Not taking phone calls right now. Just started the show. Can I start the fucking show? Jesus Christ, can I start the fucking show? Without calling in at the fucking intro. Can I start the fucking show? Duh.
Keep causing fucking chaos in the community. Keep causing fucking chaos in the community. Keep causing fucking chaos and fucking causing fucking chaos in the community.
I might dyke with a dyke and a height with a fight. Yeah, UFC fight for the night. Yeah, I might fight with a dyke. Eat a pussy out, might eat it right from behind. Yeah, take a whiff of my behind. Fuck you, you two youths.
Fuck you.
Fuck you youths. You two youths. Fuck a youth, fuck a youth. What is up, everybody? Episode 204 of Insomniac. Tonight on the docket, the UFC 271, and also tomorrow, the Super Bowl. Cincinnati Bengals take on the LA Rams in LA. And right now, here they are. Them foul-mouthed pieces of shit.
Hey! What is up on a Saturday night? Coming to you live from New York. The Filthy Mouth Gamer in the house. Mellow Yellow in the house. The one and only
hey.
Keeper Drew in the house. And Tommy NC Twen. And a bunch of other people coming in and out tonight. What's up? Taking your phone calls, doing all that good shit. UFC tonight. Looking forward to it. Filthy's here. He's joining us after his hiatus last week. But what is up to everybody home? How you doing? What's going on, fellas?
Cheers.
Yo, I say we start our own fucking N-word montage tonight, like Joe Rogan. Fuck it.
Does anybody hear an echo?
Yes. It'll go away. It'll go away.
Okay.
But anyway, what's up, fellas? We got a lot on docket tonight. The UFC 271. We got NFL Super Bowl tomorrow. A lot of things going down tonight.
I got 50 wings ready to go.
Oh, nice.
About to shove them all down my fucking face.
I've been
by the end of the first quarter.
I've been running late.
I'll
on
be done by
bro.
then. Shit. Yeah.
It was taking me forever to fucking do everything, man. I couldn't get in here till a certain time tonight. I was busy today, man. Fucking all over the place.
I was thinking I was going to be running behind. We had a lot of errands to run, and some of which I'll have to tell you about later on. Some crazy stuff that went on. But, you know, I think I know why Tommy's not here is because he was calling in from his phone before the show, and he saw I was here.
Oh.
You done.
That's probably what it was. He probably didn't want me to thrash him on
You
here.
done.
He wants a studio. Is that what you're saying?
You done.
Well, he sits there, he calls in from his phone, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
and all you see is his fucking nose hairs and the meat tag, and it's like, why don't you show a little respect for the fucking show? Everyone else is here in their makeshift studio. Why can't you be? Who are you?
That's true.
Well, you know Tommy. Tommy's
Dude, he was twisting his mustache like he would just tied a fucking blonde broad to train tracks. He's like, dude, what the fuck is your problem, bro?
He's in a black and white movie right now.
Seriously, dude, he should grow one of those mustaches, dude. You know what I mean? Like one of those fucking hipster mustaches that come out.
He would look good with that shit.
One up, like fucking Waluigi. He should fucking
Gonna tie someone up at the train.
Dude,
Speaking of
that should be his look, dude. I'm telling you.
I think that would look good, man.
With
Instead
the
of
monocle.
subscribe support, all you hear is
Yeah.
Here's the fight card for tonight. UFC 271 live pay-per-view.
Can I tell you something right off the bat? There's too many blacks on this fucking fight card. You know what I mean?
So
Where are
many
the
blacks
whites?
on this fight card. Just not imagine they complained about that. There's way too many blacks on this card.
But here's the thing: is that it would be fucked up for me to say that. But if somebody said there's too many whites on this fucking fight card, that would be totally fine. 100%.
Then they tell you yes, that's a legit issue.
You're right. There is too many whites. How about old black?
That's a
All right,
legit issue.
that is going to segue into one of my stories. We were actually we were eating sushi, a place that has a sushi train. If you've ever seen those, where they put the sushi on different colored plates and it goes around the bar there.
Yeah.
What is it, like a conveyor belt?
No, it's an actual train, like a train.
Oh,
track,
it's an
like
actual
a model
train.
Yeah.
All right.
And sitting across from us, so it's a big circular bar, and the train just goes around this bar. Sitting directly across from us is the most well-dressed rednecks you've ever seen in your life. Like they kind of blended in if their outfits weren't completely outrageous.
Yeah.
What they have
You
on?
could tell this was like their fucking Sunday best. Dad was in a fucking black cowboy hat with a black outfit. You know,
Were they wearing one of those ties that have the two strings hanging from them?
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
Yep. That was going to be my next description.
Yeah,
You know, the women were in these nice dresses, but they weren't fit right. So you're seeing their bras and half their tits sit there, and it's like, oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Even the kids were dressed that way. It was really fucking disturbing.
Dude, let me tell you something. I will suck out like a 45-year-old redneck's cunt. I'll fucking
Dude.
suck it out like you've never seen, dude.
She's about 35, it looked like. But
No,
you
I'm
know.
talking 45.
I would let a
55. I even
bull dyke
suck
tear
a
my pussy apart.
55-year-old redneck's cunt. I don't
That's
give
like
a
your
fuck.
oyster.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
Talvich, what's up?
Talvich, what's up, brother? Filthy.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
What's up, Talvich? Shout out to
I
you,
would.
man.
I would. If
I know you would, you
100%.
sick fuck.
I can see it and it hurts my eyes.
I know you
Dude,
would.
if you're a female and you listen to this, you should let once in your life a full-blown bull dyke just tear your pussy apart. Seriously, what do you have to lose? Really, don't even
Come on,
tell anybody. Just one fucking weekend, have a fucking like a crew cut bull dyke just tear your pussy to shreds.
Like a chainsaw.
Say pasta. Say pasta.
Oh, Christ. Anyway, go ahead, Drew.
Well, no, it was
Wear
just.
their Sunday best.
And you would think they showed up. There was probably 8 or 10 items on the train, and there was probably 8 or 10 of them. So I'm like, oh, they're gonna fucking clear the thing out. So we each grabbed like one more plate because it's gonna take a while for them to get caught up. The train never got empty, and they even like the cooks weren't working any faster either. These people, we probably ate more than this group of people. So I swear, Farmer Ted brought his family out and said, "You guys get 2 plates each."
Farmer
And-
Ted here, folks. How's your eyes? Got to
I
see
mean,
him.
you guys think we're like fucking flyover country, hit country, but here we are living in the city looking at these guys like they're fucking from planet
Well,
Venus.
Drew, I
Wow.
forgot. Where do you live?
In Overland Park, Kansas, basically. a city
Canton,
of Kansas.
Ohio,
Oh,
right
okay.
next to the Hall of Fame there, son.
But you go 15 minutes that way, and you're out on the farm.
I live at the Football Hall of Fame. My
Got
bedroom's in
football.
the actual Hall of Fame.
Well, so anyways, my wife and I were sitting there kind of joking about him and shit, and I said, "What? You realize how fucked up this is, right?" She goes, "I know." We're kind of, and our daughter's sitting in between us, so she's hearing some of this. And I said, "You know what's messed up about this is if they were black over there and we were making similar jokes, we'd be done."
Oh God.
And
Oh yeah.
it's true, and that's why when you
100%.
told that story, I'm like, "Hey, I've got to jump in here and tell mine because it is. We can make fun of rednecks. Think about it, redneck. I mean, you say you use a color and a term to refer to another characterization of people,
But it's
and
true.
you're done. I mean, Bruce Springsteen, and Born
They
in the
do-
USA,
they do
called him
have
the Yellow
rednecks,
Man.
though.
He's
Like
never
the
been
farming.
canceled for that.
Right. Well, it's funny because the redneck, like the term redneck, I believe it comes from a time when there was fucking coal miners that went on strike and they wore red bandanas around their neck and they were rednecks.
Mhm.
So they actually did something good to fight like fucking corporate bullshit. but it's now a derogatory term.
That could be. I thought rednecks was like farmers and they get the sun because they have the T-shirt and they're
Yeah,
just red.
well, you would assume
because
that.
I see farmers in North Carolina and they have rednecks. I mean, it's literally red.
Dude, let me tell you something. Speaking of Carolina, dude, last weekend I was in South Carolina.
Yeah.
Dude, I felt like it was in Pirateville in fucking Charleston, dude. It was really, dude, the fucking buildings there, I felt like it was
Historic,
pirate.
huh?
Dude, it was sick, dude. Sick. I loved it.
Architecture is amazing.
I couldn't live there.
No, it's good to visit, not to
But
stay.
I loved the food there. I had the best cup of coffee I ever had there.
Why couldn't you live there?
It's just not my thing.
like South
it's
Florida.
nice. It's one of those places. It's like Florida.
Yeah, you come
Florida,
here, you have a
nice
great
to
time,
visit.
get the fuck
Can't-
out. Yeah.
I can't live there. I just
Tommy,
can't.
what is wrong with Tommy now all of a sudden?
What happened to
what
BOOBOO?
The guy he's handling some broad on a fucking train tracks. Leave him the fuck alone, dude. Like, what do you want him to do?
You said we're starting the show and he hangs up. That's his problem, not ours.
Dude, if nobody knows, by the way, because I told the guys before the show, I am fucked up on a bottle of wine right now.
Well, listen,
Feeling
that's what I
good,
wanted
huh,
to just
baby?
say. That's what I wanted to tell you
Obliterated.
guys. Breaking out the alcohol tonight. Gonna have some. I got Guinness. I got
Spider-Man.
a bunch of shit.
Spider-Man.
Oh shit! Oh no! Fuck my whole. You all right? Are you all
Are
right?
you okay?
Oh, dude.
Dude, what the fuck just...
Oh no.
What?
He just dropped his
With
phone
respect,
jumped
Master
his
Wayne, a long time ago, I was in Burma. We were working. They were trying to find the loyalty of tribal ladies, to find these precious stones. But their caravans, they kept getting broken into in the forest by bandits. We went looking for the stones. But in 6 months, we traded with him. One day, I saw a child playing with a ruby the size of a tangerine.
Tangerine.
They don't think for a need for anything logical. They don't care about money. They can't be bought, bullied,
What the fuck?
Dude, I hated
Some
that
men.
That
fucking
sound,
movie.
actually.
Why do you hate that
want
movie?
to watch the world burn.
Oh, wait. Which one is that?
So-
I thought it was the third one.
No, that's the second one.
Oh, okay. The second one is one of my favorite movies of all time. But the third one, I fucking hate that movie.
Why do you hate the third one?
Because, I'm going to tell you why. Because Bane's voice is ridiculous. It makes no sense. I don't know why the fuck he has to sound like that. It's just dumb. It's just really dumb. And not to mention, fuck Bane's voice.
You remember it though. You remember.
Batman would never
Yeah.
fucking leave being Batman to fucking go hang out with Catwoman in fucking Italy. That's not Batman.
She's got that.
I don't
pussy.
give a fuck what kind of pussy she's got. Batman, the whole point
She
of
got
him
that
being
bat
Batman
pussy, man.
is his fucking
With
parents
respect,
were killed
Master
in front of
Wayne,
him.
A
He's a
long
dark
time ago,
motherfucker.
I was in
He
Burma.
can't just let it
We were
go.
working. They were
That's the
trying
whole
to find
point
the
of Batman.
loyalty
He
of
can't
tribal
just let it
ladies.
go. He's
To
a
find
dark
these
motherfucker.
precious stones.
So that whole
But they're
what they
caravans.
should have done in that movie,
kept
and it would have
getting
made it
broken
so much
into in the
better, is they should have let him just die. They should have let him die.
Who, Batman?
Yes.
Why?
They should
How?
have killed him off. Because
that
it
in the
would have made
comic
more
book?
sense.
Is
No,
that in
it
the
just would have.
comic?
No, not that it's in the comic, but it just would have made more sense than him fucking jet setting out to fucking Italy to some cafe.
Well, of course they make another multi-billion dollars of advertising.
Dude,
or,
dude,
you know,
like the
another
guy
movie comes
creates
out.
a whole persona because he has really just this darkness in him that he can't deal with. So he creates this whole persona to deal with it. And now he's just gonna throw it out because he finds a hot piece of ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Maybe his humanity came through.
And not only that, he puts the guy in charge who doesn't even know. Like Batman trained, like in that trilogy, Batman trained in the fucking mountains with
Yeah.
ninjas and shit.
Yeah.
This fucking guy he puts in charge doesn't even know fucking. He doesn't even know fucking MMA or any of that shit. He's just some fucking cop. You know what I mean? Who's a rookie? He's been a cop for 5 fucking years, and now what? He's gonna be Batman now? Get the fuck out of here. That movie sucked cock. I hate that fucking movie, dude. I really do. And it's one of those movies where I tried to like. I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch it again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like this movie.
Well, Mike, what about this one that's just coming out now?
With respect, Master Wayne.
What all
We
this?
were working.
We're all
We were trying to find the loyalty of tribal ladies, to find these precious stones. But they're caravans. They kept getting broken into in the forest by bandits. He went looking for the stones, but in 6 months, we never heard from anyone who traded with him. One day, I saw a child playing with a ruby, the size of a tangerine. The bandit had been turning him away because he thought it was good sport. Some men, they don't think for a need for anything logical. They don't care about.
Why does that do that on this? The fuck?
Oh,
Man.
we're frozen on the screen.
Just want
I-
to watch the world burn.
Dude, I was just telling my wife on the car ride home, if Heath Ledger doesn't die, then that fucking third movie doesn't even happen.
Really, you think so?
Dude, why put Bane in that movie if you just put the Joker in again? Like, you cannot, like, the Joker didn't die in the second movie. How don't you fucking put him in the third movie?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
yeah.
get what you're saying.
Dude, that is
yeah.
one of the most iconic villains ever.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
think
fucking just, you don't
I
even.
don't think they would end the series. They would
Well, there's too
still.
much
I mean, they're
money
not
in
going
it.
to
There's too
step
much
away
money.
from the
No,
money.
I don't think
Well,
you're
Christopher
saying that.
Nolan-
I don't think you're saying that, right, Mike? Are you saying
Well,
like that
Christopher
movie doesn't
Nolan-
happen if?
No. What I'm saying is Christopher Nolan never wanted to do a trilogy. He wanted to be done after the second movie. He was done. But fucking Warner Brothers like, dude, you made the second movie. It's one of the greatest. It's arguably the greatest superhero movie of all time, right?
Yep.
You got to do a third one. Now, if they're going to force him to do a third one and Heath Ledger was still alive, they would have never went with Bane.
No,
It would have like
it would be the Joker.
Bane might have been involved, but he wouldn't have been the main motherfucker. I'm going to tell you that right now.
He would have been working for the Joker.
I would have been the main motherfucker. Fuck you, filthy. I am the one to save everyone, filthy.
You piece of. Imagine you started rapping Bane style. You know, Mike. Tommy NC
Broadway.
2010 follows these guys who imitate all like the Slayer movie people. I guess you might have seen them. They do like all fake music videos, like they're Boys to Men, but it's all like the slashers, like Freddy Krueger and Jason.
No, I've
and,
never seen that.
yeah, and he follows these people, and I saw them do one with like Bane and like all the supervillains.
Right.
And one of them had Bane on there. And the funny thing was how he was rapping because his voice is just so fucking stupid, dude. I wish I could do it, but it was so dumb. What's going on in this fight?
It's first round. I haven't really been paying
What
attention.
fight are we on
I'm
to right?
drunk as
Oh,
fuck.
you saw something already, Mellow?
my
Oh,
goodness.
Mellow saw something already. Oh, no.
Dude,
Which
Mellow-
screen are you looking at there, Mellow? Which
Mellow,
screen
slow
was that?
down. The fight's not even on yet, bro.
Oh.
Save it.
The best way to get something done.
Mike, what fight are we looking at right here? Because I'm going to show the fight card here.
It's just two people. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know who the fuck they
One
are. to
time
be
I was
honest with you.
fucking in Burma. Right?
Um,
Tangerines in sunshine words and tangerines.
That tangerine.
dude,
line.
and the other thing I was talking about my wife is that I will never forget as long as I live
Tangerines.
that movie theater experience of The Dark Knight. I will never forget.
Yeah, some other people, that's their last
was
memory.
The energy or something like the
No.
vibration?
When
Some
the
other
Joker
people,
di-
that's their last memory. For Christ's sake, is that
that
movie?
is true. That is true.
Oh,
Dude, the Joker doing the magic trick.
Oh,
it
when he
blew
makes
my
the
fucking
pencil,
mind.
when he makes the
Oh,
pencil
dude.
disappear or something.
Because I didn't see it coming. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be that violent where he shoves a pencil through somebody's fucking brain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but when he did that, it was one of the greatest moments as a person I've ever had in the movie theater. Like, I was like, oh my
What about
God.
what if you saw Tommy
Got it.
and see like look at you and he's like, I have a secret. See this quarter? And you're like, yeah. And all of a sudden he's like, watch what I do. I'm gonna make this quarter disappear. And then all of a sudden you just hear like,
He makes $1 out of his asshole.
yeah. He's like, I can make change of 50 cents right now
Oh.
without wearing clothes and having nothing on me.
I'm a fucking walking vending machine.
The secret is, Filthy, not on me, but in me.
Dude, you know those things that the ice cream man used to have? Those like change dispensers they wear around their waist?
Yeah, that
He had that tattooed on his asshole.
Crazy sausage.
Imagine somebody was like, "Listen, we really like what you do with quarters and everything at your, your magic shows that you put on. We want to hire you to work the arcade." And he's like, "Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. They asked me to work the arcade." And little kids are walking up to him with a dollar, like, "Can I get 4 quarters?" And he's like, "Yeah, hold on." He bends over. He's like, "Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Here's your 4 quarters."
Why did you go asshole?
It's really sad that kids today don't have the experience of a true arcade
I know,
we did
dude.
when we were
Let's
kids.
just have fun.
Like Dave and Buster's and all these places, Chuck E. Cheese.
That's
Let's
bullshit.
just
Dude,
have
those
fun.
arcades suck cock.
They
Everything's
do, but
racing
there
and
are some
shooting.
places in the world that
Let's just have fun.
that still
Just have
have
fun. Anything over $15.
arcades and all that shit.
Yeah, no, there's definitely places that have old school shit, but mostly those are bars for older people.
Yeah.
The best arcade I've seen in the last 20 in my adult life
Yeah.
is it was in Denver, Colorado. It's about a block away from Coors Field, and I believe it's called One Up or something to that effect.
That's a franchise.
Right. And aside from the bar, it felt like one of those old arcades. It had pinball machines lined up on one side of the bar, but it was a decent sized bar. Had all the arcade games. It felt like the 80s, except you had a bar at the end. You can go
fucking
order
lying,
drinks from.
bro.
Hey,
What do you gotta
even
lie
better.
for, dude? Why do you have to fucking lie?
Who's
I mean, like, why do you have to lie, Drew?
What?
No, I'm just fucking with you. Listen,
All right, it was a block and a half, asshole. All right. Now,
You got him, Ken. You got him.
I'm gonna get my alcohol right now. I'm gonna go over there and get that.
Go get your alcohol.
Mike, do you know what fight we're in right now, so I can keep track of where we are?
It's the white guy, or who knows? There's the black guy. I mean, I don't even.
He's like
the white guy.
Well, listen. What
the
if I
white
show you
guy
the
went to
names?
some fucking chink, and he got fucking cupped. That's why he's got all his marks on his back.
Oh,
And let me tell you something. Cupping is horseshit. It does nothing. It's just
Yeah.
bullshit.
It looks bad.
What if
My
I show
wife
you the
came home
name?
one day from the fucking acupuncturist with this shit on her back. I was like,
Oh no.
"Get the fuck out of here, dude!" I'm like, "Don't do that shit."
Hot
It does
rocks and all that shit.
Yeah. So we're going. It's Polka Dot Man versus fucking Mud Man.
I like Polka Dot Man when he's throwing up and it's filling his fucking.
Mudman and Polka Dot Man. He's walking the line of Mudman.
Mike.
What?
All right, so I would say the fight that we're at is probably this fight right here, the Hernandez fight.
No, it's Green and Hackparast. I don't even know how the fuck. you pronounce that name.
Hakabaras?
Yeah, Hackparast.
Hack? I don't see hack harass on there.
H-A-Q-P-A-R-A-S-T.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't-
Here it is. Here it is. The bottom fight. Yeah, all right. Here we are.
Uh.
The bottom feeder. There you go, right there. That bottom fight.
Bottom feeder.
Green and Haskarast, right?
Yeah, I don't even know what.
So that's the fight we're up to right now on the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just
And
wanted to make
obviously
sure.
you got to vote. You got to root for the guy that's lighter in skin color because that's what whites do. And
No, that's not what whites do, Mike. It's not what this white does. Okay. I don't just say, you know what? I might as well root for the white guy. He's white.
listen, I'm fucking Sicilian. I have fucking African blood in me.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
know.
whatever
That's
the
why you
fuck
could
I
say
want.
that
So
now, you
these
fuck.
people.
You're not allowed to fucking.
I just want the American to win.
I just
How
want to
about
have
that?
fun, bro.
Let's just have fun. Anything over
Let's
15
just seriously, man. Let's
Anything
just have
over
fun,
15
bro.
Let's
Like,
just have fun.
Come on.
Anything over $15. Anything over $15, I'll do a shot.
Come on, folks. It's my night.
Let's just have fun. That's having fun.
I know, that's it. That's having fun. Spending your money is a lot of fun for me. Mike.
If you're hanging out at the bar with your friends, you're like, let's just have fun.
Mike, could you imagine if
$15,
your
I'll do a
friend,
shot.
Mike, wait a second. Mike, could you imagine your friend turns around to you at the bar and he looks at you and he's like, hey, let's just have fun, bro. Every time I take a shot, you pay me $15, all right? And you're like, wait, that's not fun, really. Well,
Yeah,
it's
what
fun
kind
for
of
me.
fun is this?
It's a lot of fun for me
and the
personally.
music
Let's
to
just have
drive me
fun.
home.
It's a lot of fun for me personally, to be honest with you. I mean, can I have fun? But yeah, I'm gonna grab my liquor bottle and
Liquor, I don't
have
even know
fun.
her. Go get her.
what should I drink tonight? What do you think?
Tequila's not good. I want to do tequila right now.
We got a choice here tonight, man. I drank the little peanut butter vodka the other night. Don't want to so much go with that again.
Peanut butter whiskey. Right there.
Yeah, sorry, whiskey. And maybe, I have a ton of shit. You know what I'll do?
You want the chat to decide?
I'll surprise you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll surprise you guys. I'll come back with something really unexpected right now.
Oh.
All right? And a shot glass and a beer. That's what I'm going to come back with.
Guinness with the tequila.
I'm going to come back with a shot glass.
And a beer.
A beer.
Yes.
And a glass.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to spill it on everything I have. No, I'm just kidding. And then I'm going to pour myself a shot.
Sounds good.
Crack open a beer.
Uh-huh.
And wait for a donation to come in so you can take it.
No, I'll take it without a donation, brother. Trust me.
He needs it. It's time.
Yeah, I don't need that to motivate me to drink.
It's one of those nights. One of those days.
Yeah, it's been a
I want a
shitty
black
day.
and tan. I want a harp and a Guinness right now.
It's been an absolute shit day.
If you want a black and tan, just watch the fucking fight that Filthy's
Yeah,
watching.
you're right. You watch
Exactly.
the fight, you got black and tan.
Oh!
Oh no, he's over. You're overdoing it, dude. Chill, please. At someone else's level. All right.
No, sorry.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so that have you ever seen one of those sushi places though with the train tracks? Do you guys
Dude, I
have
was
those?
gonna
I've been
say
there. Yep.
these fucking chinks, man. I mean, they come up with some shit just to get the whites to eat their fucking sushi. They have trains and shit. Like, think about the balls of a Jap that would, instead of going to, like, let's say the West Coast or the East Coast, like, no, I'm gonna fucking put a sushi shop dead center of the fucking country in the middle of nowhere. That takes a lot of fucking balls.
Well, I'll tell you, this place, they don't run the heater during the winter or the air conditioner during the summer. They must have it on like a setting 8 degrees higher than anyone else would ever have it.
Really?
Or lower, depending on the time of year. We were freezing our nuts. There were people that didn't have nuts freezing their nuts.
Well, how
off.
cold does
It
it
keeps
get?
the sushi
How cold
fresh.
does it get by you? Like, because as cold as here?
Well, today it was in the 20s for the high.
All right,
I
so
mean, it
so it's
depends on the day.
basically the same shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, we're supposed to be in the 60s, I think, on Thursday.
But how was your summers? Are they dry or are they humid?
humid? Not as humid
So
as
you don't even get the
the coast.
Colorado shit. And
You don't know
Colorado's
what
right
humid
there.
is. Florida is very humid.
We have our dry days, but it's not like Florida where it's constantly humid all the time. But we have a fair share of humidity throughout the year. Yeah, throughout the summer.
Derek wants to know what game I'm playing. Right now, I'm just as filler, to be honest with you. I'm playing fucking Tiny Tina's Dungeon, whatever. Only just to kill time because fucking what the fuck is the game called? Horizon Forbidden West comes out Friday, right? And I was just telling my wife, she doesn't give a fuck though. She looks at me like, "Why are you telling me this, you fat idiot?" I don't give a fuck. So Horizon Forbidden West comes out next Friday. And then the Friday after that, Elden Ring comes out. And it's going to be really difficult for me to be in the middle of Horizon's Forbidden West and not change the fucking Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is the one I'm really fucking waiting for.
Mm-hmm. When's that coming out?
Elden Ring comes out the week after. Comes out the Friday after.
Oh, just 1 week?
Yeah, but it's better off because what I'm going to do is I'll beat Horizon Forbidden West. And by the time I'm done with that, I'll be able to look up, because the thing with fucking From Software games is that if you pick the wrong class, you're fucked. Like, you gotta fucking pick a good class. Like, I don't want to bang my head against the wall. Like, I'm not fucking 18, 15, 13 anymore. I'm not gonna bang my fucking head against the wall for months to beat a game. I just don't have the time anymore.
What is it, melee? I mean, what's a good class?
I don't know. I mean, right now, if you ask me, I'm gonna probably pick a class that has to do with magic. But I don't know, because usually magic classes do better in fucking From Software games. But by the time I get to it, I'll say what's the best class? What's the best class to pick, and I'll start with that fucking class.
Might as well start off on a good foot. I mean, you're playing the game.
Dude, those games are fucking ridiculously hard. They're really great games, but they're very fucking hard. And this game looks like one of the games that I'm into. I like a game that's open world where I can explore and find shit that.
Are they $60 a piece, or are they?
No, now that you're in this generation, they're 70 now.
Are they really?
Yeah, and
jeez.
You know, it is fucked up, but
$70 though.
This is what I don't understand. Like, if you're getting a digital version, which I don't get, I get the physical disc. Fuck the digital. But if you're getting a digital version, how do you not give them a discount? You're not even making the fucking disc. Like, I don't understand.
It's
doesn't the cartridge cost them, pennies on the dollar though?
Well, but it's the shipping and putting it on the shelves that costs a lot.
I heard this. I don't know if this is true. That PlayStation makes or Sony makes only $7 on physical discs per disc, but they make $50 on the digital version.
It makes sense.
I guess you figure, like Mello said, the shipping is something I really didn't factor in, even though they're tiny cartridges now.
And imagine they have to pay GameStop. Let's just say it's on GameStop. They have to pay a percentage of the game going on there.
I prefer physical. I'm always going to be that way. They're probably going to go away someday, and I think that's the wrong move.
It's a bad move.
I'm very worried, not just with video games, but with books and information in general, that something goes wrong, like a solar flare or something knocks out the power. We're gonna lose all this fucking information in this world.
All the education's gone.
It's gonna be fucking gone.
At one point,
you're right.
Inconvenience.
At one point, I thought about using my Facebook as a photo album and, putting all my photos and everything on there, which I do still. But I've reminded myself over time, hey, Facebook could go under at any point. Where does all that shit go? Look at the shit you put on MySpace. If you had one back then, all the photos and shit, I can't recover those.
What if I told you one day, Facebook and all these other things, if you don't keep track of your own memories, right, moving forward, right, one day you're gonna want your memories off of Facebook, right?
Are they gonna charge you?
And they're gonna charge you to get your memories because it's on their platform and they own them. They own your memories, bro. They own your fucking memories, bro.
Don't say this. Don't
telling
say
you right
it.
now,
Don't
dude.
give them ideas.
Telling you right now, they're gonna own all these YouTube shows too one day. They're gonna be like, no, that's all our shit. You did it on our shit. We own everything you did, and now they can come back and cartoon it. They can
everything.
They can do whatever they want with it. They can make their own shows, movies out of it. They could edit it. They could. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen.
Dude,
that's a scary thought.
I want nothing to do with the metaverse. I don't give a fuck about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's dumb shit. I don't like that.
I haven't even played a single game on virtual reality yet. Nothing. Zero. Not a single one. Not because I don't like it.
It doesn't interest you.
It's well, the thing is, like, when I play a video game, I play it for an hour, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. Depending on
a big clip
what day
of
it is. If my wife is out with her sister, you know what I mean? How the fuck am I going to do that with a helmet on?
Right.
You know what I mean? I can't do that.
What if a holodeck actually existed, kind of like Star Trek?
Mean, maybe.
It's coming.
I mean, but I just I don't need to be in I don't need to physically, like, now that video games are getting really close to photorealistic, I'm starting to figure out that you don't really fucking need to be photorealistic to be an amazing video game. Like, you could be a game that looks like a cartoon and it could be fucking amazing. So graphics were a thing for me when I was a kid. Like, oh my God, look at the graphics. And to this day, it is really cool, but it doesn't mean the game's good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's true. That's really true.
It doesn't define the game for me. One of my favorite games is Breath of the Wild, and although great graphics and everything, it's certainly not top of the line as far as realism.
Really.
It's still game looking.
Breath of the Wild 2, what they need to fix is they need to fix the dungeons. I don't want fucking 120 little dungeons and then 4 big dungeons. I want classic Legend of Zelda, 8 major fucking dungeons. That's what I want.
I want 8 though?
8
on a world so big?
You could sprinkle in the little ones. You could do that too.
Yep.
But Legend of Zelda has always been pretty much 8 major fucking dungeons. They've all had it. Now, what Zelda started getting tired with was, it was obvious. Oh, I got the boomerang in this dungeon, so guess what I'm going to have to use against the boss? The boomerang. You know what I mean? So it got a little fucking, it was a little easy, but Breath of the Wild isn't a fucking amazing game. If it's not the best Zelda game, it's definitely the second best Zelda game. But
Next
the dungeon,
to Ocarina?
yeah, Ocarina of Time is.
I love
just a fucking
Macarena.
masterpiece. But the dungeons, the main dungeons, the 4 main dungeons, they were easy, and it was like, dude, I'm like, the reason Ocarina of Time to me is like the best. The water temple, for all time, is gonna be one of the hardest fucking things to even, and not hard because you can't kill enemies. Just you get fucking lost. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I gotta lower the water here, and I gotta go here, and I gotta. That's what I miss. Fucking scratching my head, like fuck, like really, like being pissed off and be like walking around and shutting off my fucking system and going, dude, what the fuck do I do?
I hate the fact that Ganon was less difficult than a Lionel.
Yes, that's another problem.
Yeah.
That's another problem. The final boss
Lionel
should be a motherfucker.
Do you agree the Lionel was the most difficult enemy in the game?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
The
Lionel, or in the beginning, the fucking Guardian fucking whatever the fuck those are called. Those Guardian statues that have like all the legs and shit that shoot the lasers.
Oh, yeah.
Those are
Those are
motherfuckers
difficult.
too.
If you know what you're doing, though.
No, once you figure out
yeah.
all that shit, it's not a problem.
But there's no figuring out the Lionel. It's just
no. And the
full-on
first
fight.
version of Ganon is definitely a little more
Ganon,
difficult.
back
than
to
the second
throw.
version.
Ganon.
The second version, when you're on the horse, is a joke. It's like I should.
It's the easiest thing in the game.
I should. All right. So,
Ganon.
Legend of Zelda. What was the one that looked like a cartoon?
Gefilte. Legend
Wind
of
Waker.
Gefilte Fish.
Skyward Sword.
No, Wind Waker.
The Legend of Gefilte
Wind Waker,
Fish.
okay.
Wind Waker,
See,
the one on GameCube.
From Ocarina to Breath of the Wild, I don't know those games as well. as you.
All right, so Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, I beat the game from start to finish, and I didn't die once. And that's not because I'm an amazing game. No, but
you're
that's
fucking
not because I'm
amazing.
amazing. It was just too fucking easy. It was a
Not
great
die
game.
once, though?
It was just too fucking easy. That was the problem.
Well, Mike, let me tell you this, though.
Yeah.
Get ready, pal. You're gonna
Get ready, Bal.
Get ready, pal.
He is a fucking.
get ready, pal. You're gonna in for a problem.
He couldn't even,
Yeah,
Mike,
no problem.
Mike, he couldn't even say that right. Like, listen, just listen to how he says, get ready, pal. Listen.
Get ready, pal. You're
Dude, he is a
Get
fucking
ready, pal.
retard, dude.
get ready, pal. You're
The fact that anyone
The fucking
would
guy
take
is
him
lost.
over Trump is beyond me.
Hey.
Other than my feelings were too.
Did you
hurt.
see that
There's
Did you see they're doing the trucker convoy now shit here in the U.S.?
Thank
Yeah, it's
God.
going around the world that they're doing it.
Yeah, they're doing it here. I saw videos of it today around the U.S. happening.
They're
And
saying
then-
that's a distraction.
And then did you see that shit about Hillary Clinton today?
What? What
No.
was this
That
now?
fucking, yo, dude, you got to hear this, man. You got to hear this report, man. We all knew this, right? But this is like at the timing now. It's very.
Well, she made fun of Trump for like flushing down papers down the toilet or some
And
shit.
then he took
And it's like,
Oh,
you fucking,
no.
you smashed your cell phone with a fucking hammer.
He did the same thing.
It
and
says
you
this
fucking
tweet,
erased
dude.
30,000 emails, and you're gonna
It
break.
says
erased?
it
It's
says
done?
this tweet cannot be shown at this time.
Oh
What
shit!
did it say though?
Dude, it was a report on and it's probably out there if you look it up. The report's probably still online. It's got to be.
Yeah.
It was about Hillary Clinton and the Russian dossier and all that shit, and that they found this new evidence like directly tying
Oh
her
my
and
God.
Clinton into it. And they said that they were not only spying on him before he became president, but as he was in the White House. And then this other person said, well, now you have to look into who helped them, because there's no way that you can spy on a president in the White House without someone helping you from the inside.
From Yahoo.com, does this sound familiar? Clinton campaign paid to infiltrate Trump Tower.
That's it. That's the one.
White House servers to link Trump to Russia.
That's the one.
You know who it was?
They
the
were
whole
watching
time?
the U.S. White House servers, bro. They said the only way that they can get into those servers is somebody helping them.
Do you know who was helping them? I know who it was. It's gonna
Fucking
blow your mind. You ready?
Pence?
Barack
Pence.
Obama.
Pence.
That didn't blow my
Pence.
mind.
They said
Well,
that
it came out
well,
last week.
if
and
you read the
fucking
rest of the
buried
report,
Trump.
it basically says that Barack Obama also helped get that all ready to go before Trump got into the White House, because he knew Trump won. So he basically set it up that it'd be easy to go in there and look at certain things and to find out certain things.
So this was on Yahoo. You see it right now.
Yeah,
I do.
you found it, right?
What
Dude, fuck,
date-
dude,
what
fuck
date does it
Pence.
say?
The CIA. I'm gonna say this, and this might be a little controversial, but you know how I am.
Yep.
The CIA is the enemy to this country. That's how I feel. The
There's a lot of
CIA,
facts to
the
support
CIA.
It's like
have
the
been,
secret police for
They
the
were
Germans.
supposed to be the newspaper for the president. So the CIA was supposed to be the intelligence. President would figure out, oh, let me talk to CIA.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this intelligence. This country's doing this. This country's doing that.
FBI.
That's what they were supposed to be. But the CIA operates alone.
Now.
And they're in my opinion, they are the enemies and they are poison to this fucking country. And the reason JFK got a bullet in his fucking head is because he tried to fucking dismantle the CIA. That's why he got a bullet in his fucking head. And ever since then, the presidents just shut their fucking mouth because they know they're going to get a bullet in their fucking head.
Wasn't he like the last president to question the central banking system?
The central banking?
Yeah, he went against, like, he was asking, like, what is our central banking system is owned by?
Yeah, he had a problem with a lot of that fucking that shit. And he gave
That's
that
why
speech
Marilyn
about
Monroe
secret
died.
societies.
You know, they murdered Marilyn
Well,
Monroe.
they murdered Marilyn Monroe because he had his
she knew
dick
too
in her.
much.
Well, he had his dick in her.
They all had their dick in her, bro. They were all dick in that.
I mean, listen, if I had a chance, I had my dick in it
Dude,
too.
they were
I mean,
all, they were all doing it. They were like, you know, fucking, I could see it now, like, you know, fucking, what's his name? The singer. What's his name again? Fucking.
What? Sinatra?
Sinatra, yeah. He was the one who, like, took her away from one of the greatest Yankees of all time.
Oh, DiMaggio?
Joe DiMaggio. He stole her away from DiMaggio, and then he called up his boy, JFK, and was like, hey, you know, you want to meet a real cool chick? And he introduced her. Supposedly, he introduced her to Kennedy, and then Kennedy started fucking railing it. Then Kennedy's brother started railing it after Kennedy died, supposedly. And they say that supposedly, whatever the fuck, however you want to say it, what's his name from Cuba was banging.
Oh, what is it?
Castro was also rumored to be nailing the shit out of her.
When Kennedy was president.
Can you imagine that?
When Kennedy was president.
That's a lot of women.
The Joint Chiefs of Staff had a deal on the table called Operation Northwoods that we were basically going to shoot down one of our own fucking jet airliners and kill Americans and blame it on the Cubans just so we can invade Cuba. And Kennedy was like, are you out of your fucking mind right now?
He was like, what the fuck are you saying?
So, in other words, we're going to kill Americans. We're going to do what we think other countries are going to do. We're going to we're going to be the traitors of our own country.
Yeah.
Just so we can stick our dick into Cuba? And he turned it down.
Thank God.
And you know what I mean? But this is when people say to me that, oh, you're fucking crazy to think that the U.S. had any idea that 9/11 was going to go down. I'm like, no, you're fucking crazy to think that they couldn't possibly do that because they already tried to do it.
Dude, it came out.
Was talking about in '97.
It came out years later that we knew about fucking Pearl Harbor. We knew that it was imminent, that it was going to be struck and hit. We even knew it down to days, basically. That
the Australian government knew the fleet, Japanese fleet, was on its way.
It's like Titanic.
Come on.
Well, they wanted an excuse to be involved.
Well, I mean, to be honest, we had to be involved. But the thing is, like, if that's the case, why not? Like, think about it. It's 1942, right? Or 41? I think it was 41.
Yeah.
1941. There's no internet, right? They could have had them sink fucking empty ships and said, "Oh, people died." Nobody would have known.
That's true.
If
And the
nobody
few that would have
died.
known different would have been just told to shut up or
Right.
made to shut
Nobody would have known dick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could have sunk empty ships and then still went to war. That's why I don't get. Why did you have to kill real fucking soldiers?
I know. Innocent
Yeah,
fucking
what the
people.
fuck is that about?
Why kill our own people?
That's the part that I hate. It's like, you know, they got to use innocent lives to fucking fight their
My
wars.
mother's father, this is a true story. My mother's father was in the Navy in World War II. He was on the USS Arizona and was transferred off the ship a week before Pearl Harbor.
Jesus.
Wow.
There was an episode of Unsolved
That's
Mysteries
crazy.
where there was this woman that was having flashbacks to Pearl Harbor. Now, she was born years after Pearl Harbor, but she was having flashbacks of being this teenage boy that was,
That's fucked.
You know, part of the military, was assigned to the boat there that day. And she was
Why do you
able
gotta
to
bring up your fucking transgender propaganda on this fucking show, dude? I don't understand this shit, dude.
He's such a
There's
dick.
a chick. She thinks she's a guy. Go fuck yourself, dude. I don't want to hear this.
He's such an asshole.
It was weird, and it made you wonder because a lot of this guy's documents weren't released, and if I remember right, they actually had to go into records to confirm the information that she was saying,
she was
everything
right
was true. Everything checked out. So they thought that she was, reincarnated basically as a woman that was originally this guy who died on the ship that day.
Well, what about that kid? What about that kid I brought up on the show months ago? That says he's Lou Gehrig, and he really could really play ball. Like the kid could hit unbelievably, and they're like, "Yo, this kid can fucking hit." And they
I just
said,
hope he doesn't get the disease.
They said that he knew. They said he knew all these fucking dates and all these marks that he got as a player.
He's going to go all to these World Series. He's going to come out to swing at a ball at 35 years old, and he's.
I just hope no. I mean, can you imagine if he's actually reincarnated and you get that disease, and he says he's Lou Gehrig and he actually gets Lou Gehrig's disease?
Yeah, it'd be fucked up.
That would be.
Ironic. But there are. But listen, there are things like this in the past of I heard this story about this little girl who was telling her parents as soon as she could talk about this family she said she had in another life, and you would sit there listening to this kid, and this kid would tell them stories upon stories and even come up with names, so much that the mother eventually looked up everything that this kid was saying to her, and turns out there's all this whole family that she said she was connected to, and they all existed. They were all still alive. And this kid was telling her, well, when I died, I was an old man, and I left my son behind. I left his kid behind who was sick.
What kid could even think that? Even
I know, exactly. So that's
you can't act.
Well, that's why they were like, okay, no kid could think this type of fucking shit up, right? And then she looked into it, and sure enough, there was this whole family that did exist. And they went to the family, told the family about it. And the family met with this kid. And when the kid met all of them, he started crying and hugging them. And they started talking to him. And now, five years later, they still talk to the kid all the time. And they think it's their father. And they treat him as if it's their father. They talk to him as if he's the father still.
So he got emotional when he saw them.
Yeah, he was all emotional. Ran up to them.
Family.
He knew all their names. He asked about the baby and the kid and what happened after he died. He had all these questions about.
Could you imagine the goosebumps you would
fucked up, dude. He asked all these questions. Dude, he asked them all these questions about what happened after I died. What did you guys do? What? How did I die? I forget. I don't even know. And all this whacked out crazy shit, man. The kid was like, well, as soon as the kid was able to talk, this kid was talking about this happening. And I think by the time the kid was
walking up some fucking 3-year-old and he's telling you your life story.
Yeah, dude, and that shit fucking happens, man.
Well, what happens if wires get crossed?
Dude, I think that some people somehow get the gift of remembering their former life or their former.
I think it's definitely out there.
Yeah, I definitely.
I mean, even ESP. I think that
without a doubt.
Exists. I mean, we've seen that with the. We've had people that have solved murder cases.
Yeah, some of those people are for real,
another
man.
One. That was another unsolved mysteries where they used a psychic to solve. Well, no, they didn't. She started having this feeling about this murder, and she walked right up to where this person was killed, found the body because the person had been missing for a few days, and they arrested her.
Yeah, because she was like,
yeah, to talk herself out of jail. Like, no,
yeah, because they were like, how else?
Yeah,
how else would this chick know this? But realistically,
well, the
she
CIA. Talking about the CIA, they had psychics and stuff solve things. I'm not quite sure what specifically.
Well, dude, what about those?
Documented.
What about those people that sit in the tub of salt? And they go and they can now go outside of their mind and go and listen in on other people's conversations.
You know that movie with Tom Cruise, Minority Report?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
this. Is what he's talking about.
Well, let me tell you, they proved
it's like that.
They proved that this shit works because they didn't believe this guy the government was bringing in who supposedly could do this for them, and he was doing it for them, and they didn't believe that he was on the up and up. They thought they were being fucked with, right? So they fucked with him one day. And what they used to do with this guy was they would give him, you know how you give somebody a spot on Earth, like you tell them the ordinance, the ordinance and shit. Yeah. So what they did was they would always give him ordinance somewhere on Earth, and he would zone in on that spot and listen to conversations or tell them what was going on in that area and what he felt about it.
It's called remote viewing, by the way.
Remote viewing, yes. So the long story short, what happened was with this guy, They wanted to see if he was on the up and up, and they didn't believe him because they thought, man, this guy is good, or else he's like really bullshitting us, and they found a way to like really bullshit us. So their way of fucking with him was he came in one day, and instead of giving him coordinates here on Earth, they gave him coordinates of Mars, somewhere on Mars, right?
Yep.
Now, this guy had no fucking clue. He could never possibly know that they were going to give him coordinates on Mars, okay? But he got the paper and he opened it up and he looked at it. And at first he was really confused and he kept looking up at these people. And they were thinking, oh, we got him. We got him. He's lying. We got him. And he looks up and for some reason he goes, can I ask you guys a question? And they're like, what? And he's like, why are you guys putting me on Mars? And when he said that, they were like, how do you know it's Mars?
You don't think he could have researched that ahead of time? Like someone's going to fuck with me?
No.
So
No, dude, he had no clue. The way that they explained it was
The
they
way
were so
remote viewing works is that it's,
no, but
it's,
in this particular situation, they were so far into what they were doing with this guy that he did amazing things, and he
Was
was
that
like,
the point where they're like, we've got to disprove this because there's no other way to explain it?
yes, and they were like, yo, he's either feeding us bullshit information that we're thinking is real because we got this guy telling us he's remote viewing, but he's really not, or this guy really is that good and he can remote view, and here's all these people. We have to like give him something and solidify this somehow that we can say this is definitely working. And they came up with doing that. They gave him Orton, and I'm sure he probably
it's
thought.
random coordinates.
I'm
Was
sure.
That Ed Dames, Ken? Was
I'm
that
not
Ed
sure if
Dames,
it was
Steve?
him or not, but listen. All I know is I'm sure the person probably thought, oh, I might get coordinates off of the world one day. Yeah, but this guy like gave them a specific spot on Mars and what it looked like, and like
He could have said Venus. He could have said the sun. He
you
could
know.
have said.
But the bottom line
Alpha,
is, this
Technical.
guy was so good that they would give him a spot on the map. He would go to this spot and he would hear conversations and he would pick up what people were saying on this spot of where they gave him the coordinates to.
That's what
Shit,
they used
give the
in the Cold
coordinates
War.
to the Gotti compound or something. Why would you do shit like that?
Well, they did.
Well, no, they were. They
did
were
all that.
listening in on Russian. They were listening in on Russians. They were listening in on.
Yeah, well,
It's the Cold
here's
War.
Putin's
Yeah.
office. Let's
Well,
see
yeah,
what's
that's
going on.
when. That's what this story was
Putin had-
mainly.
well, Russia, USSR had the same shit though.
That's what
They
this.
had their own remote viewing thing.
That's what this story was basically about. Was about like they were spying in on Russians and like listening to their plans, and they were actually giving they were giving coordinates to like the Russian like area of the Kremlin where they thought the KGB offices were and this and that. So that's what this guy was doing.
What
you
time
know?
period was this? Was this recent?
the
or is this
80s.
like USS? Oh, so this was during the Cold War.
This
Yeah.
was 60s, 70s, 80s, Cold War.
Damn. So
Well, I'm
they're-
talking about the story I know about that I'm talking about specifically was in the 80s.
And
So
they-
they're,
but
they're
they've been
chiming
doing
in on
this.
Gorbachev and shit.
You know
But
what?
they've
You know
been
what?
doing this-
Mello, you're being really difficult tonight, bro. Like you're being real difficult tonight.
You know what? I'll be right back.
Filthy looked right up
okay.
like, what the?
It's okay. It's okay, Ken. I'll be right back.
You're really being
Man,
difficult
if
tonight,
he
man.
quit overselling you, kid.
You know,
Jesus.
like I might have to bequeath you tonight. All right. We
I
might
was
have
going to ask you, Filthy, because we were talking about the JFK stuff a little bit, and I was going to jump in on that. There's this journalist from back then. I don't know if you ever saw What's My Line, like the old black and white shows. Dorothy Kilgallen, she was one of the panelists on there, and she had a shit ton of information that she was getting ready to go public with the week after she died of a supposed alcohol overdose with fucking barbiturates and shit.
It's fucked up.
And it's like, well, she wasn't. No one believed her to be suicidal of any sort, but she's preparing to go public with all this information that apparently had a lot to do with JFK and proving shit.
Well,
And
there was
she
a
just
lot. There was a lot of
dies
deaths.
Suicide.
There was
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of deaths.
Well, there's a whole list.
I mean, shit. Leave Harvey Oswald is the main one, right? I mean,
Right.
Jack Ruby fucking kills him, and then he gets killed.
And the stuff that I've researched, though, she's like a sleeper name. Like the stuff that she supposedly had and her friends and family that were kind of in the know, even though she was relatively secretive about it. And it's been a while since I've researched the story, but that one is what compelled me the most. If you ever took 5 minutes to, check in on another one of those, that's one I'd suggest.
When it comes to the JFK assassination, I feel like if you think that the official story, either you don't know enough about the circumstances surrounding it, or you're just fucking crazy.
Mhm.
Because The magic bullet, the one they said went through Kennedy and then went through the fucking governor in front of him and then bounced around, hit his wrist bone, hit all these bones, and it came out of him. That bullet
was the magic bullet. Yeah, like it went through.
No, it showed up on a hospital gurney.
Oh yeah, afterwards. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
But the fucked up thing is,
it's fucked up.
It was not even deformed. Like if you know anything about bullets, when they start hitting shit, they get really deformed. They get
especially
all
as
fucked
many
up.
bones as this thing's supposed
So
to.
what the fuck went through him then?
Well,
if it wasn't a bullet,
but was it the same bullet?
No,
it couldn't have been because it was
mint condition. The thing is, they were trying to prove there was only so many bullets.
Do you remember the ice bullet?
Yeah, the ice bullet. Yeah,
the ice bullet was always this like theoretical bullet that they made that was so cold.
Yeah.
And that it could shoot through from a rifle, it can kill someone and just melt, evaporate.
Dude, I wish I could take a shit in your mouth in front of your green screen and have that evaporate on your gums. You fuck.
Okay.
Way to interrupt. Go ahead, Filthy.
The fact is they were trying to prove there was only 2 bullets fired.
Wasn't there a
you got a problem with transvestites?
Wasn't there a transvestite that was involved with this whole thing? Bunch of gay guys in the movie.
Didn't Jack Ruby wasn't?
Yeah, remember JFK?
I don't know.
Remember that movie with JFK with Kevin Costner? How they showed like, and there was so many good actors in that fucking movie, man. You know, I never really thought about how great that movie was.
If you want to know an expert in the JFK
great,
assassination, look no further than Oliver Stone, dude. Oliver Stone is fucking locked in.
Oliver Stone, really, he is.
Yeah. Am I right on that though? Wasn't Jack Ruby rumored to be like a cross-dresser or something?
Yes,
I don't know. But I mean,
put a bullet in it.
He was, bro. Oh shit.
The head of the FBI was.
Yeah.
Well, that guy, he kept it quiet for years because the mob was like, "Hey, you fuck with us, and we'll tell everybody you suck cock." And he was like,
"White claw faggot."
He's like, "All right, I'm not gonna say anything." But yes, the what's his name again? J. Edgar Hoover.
J. Edgar Hoover.
He was indeed.
You're a fucking white claw faggot.
He was.
He was.
My channel got struck again today. Just to let everybody know, did get another strike on me, and it was for the Dave Rose shaving his head show.
What?
Yeah, it was, and we all know who struck that because Dave had a background that was on that night, and somebody struck it because of the background that he was using. So I didn't get a strike or anything, but yeah, they made me take the video down.
It was one of those like people's personal information kind of fucking thing or whatever.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Meanwhile, it wasn't even me it wasn't even me, but it was on my channel, so.
Yeah, ultimately.
So.
Yeah, but.
Shit goes on every day, man. I didn't strike anybody's shit. I don't strike anybody's shit ever.
All right, so listen.
Fucking,
so speaking of strikes.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Where the fuck did this go? Hold on a second.
What you took?
What the fuck?
Mike, who won that fight? Was it? It wasn't Green, was it? Or did that other guy win?
Somebody got choked out. I didn't see who it was.
Let me look and see right now.
Hold on a second.
But we're on the next fight though now, right? Which is Hernandez, right? And
no, that's over. That's over.
That's over too?
Somebody got choked out. I didn't see who it was.
Yeah, I'll tell you the fight that's next here. It should be Jared. Wow, how come I can't pronounce half these fucking names anymore? You used to be able to pronounce all of them. Jared Cannonier, JC is his nickname versus Derek.
We got the bird. We got the bird,
I think
man.
there were more than one shooter said it before. Say again to many loose ends in the JFK shooting.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, a lot of people say there was more than one shooter. That's for sure. That's for sure. And there probably was.
That's 100% sure.
Yeah.
I was upset because I was supposed to go to Dallas last week, but there was snow there, so all the flights were canceled.
Yeah.
So I went to South Carolina instead.
You would have ran into my wife had you gone there.
What, Dallas?
Yeah, she was.
Well, I would have been
Damn
in
it, I would have went then.
Texas.
Shit, I would have definitely went.
Dude, speaking of getting fucking strikes, dude, I have to play this. I have to play this on the show because no matter how many times I play this clip from Louis C.K., I fucking die laughing.
Okay. Oh my God! It's Donald Trump, guys. Oh no!
Oh, look at this.
I'm here.
Oh
I have
no!
huge hands. It's China.
It's overreacting Donald Trump.
Oh, and he's putting up racist
Hey,
signals. He's
everybody.
putting up racist signals.
What are you putting up those double racist signals for, bro?
Okay, it's time.
Donald.
It's time for the show.
The great Donald J.R. Trump.
Thank you, and thank you so much for having me on this show.
Thank you for coming on. Who do you think's going to win the Super Bowl tomorrow?
Hillary Clinton.
I don't think she can win. Matter of fact, I think that they just said that she's going to be probably arrested with this new developing story of new evidence about the Russiagate.
I finally
Imagine all
got
the
her.
shit she's
It's
done in the
my
last
master
40
plan.
years.
Dude, she could.
All the shit
Dude,
she's
I'm
done
telling
in the
you.
last 40 years,
I'm
and this is
telling
what
you, if
gets
they
me.
have her on this, she is fucked.
She is fucking fucked like my asshole every night.
Well, Donald, you look better than you normally do, man. Your face is less wrinkly. Kind of have this like,
less
I
orange.
don't know, like this plastic look to you.
No,
I feel
look
great,
at his eyes.
And 2024 is going to be my year. Make America great again.
Why
Dude,
is one eye
oh,
higher
so
than
that's the new slogan: Make America great again.
Yes, it's 2024 and Donald Trump. And guess what? Who my VP is?
Who?
Ladies and gentlemen, my vice president is Donald Trump.
What? Wait, the real Donald Trump?
Yes, it's going to be me. It's going to be president and Donald Trump.
I
is
think
gonna
I'd
be
rather
vice
have.
president.
I think I'd rather have the real Donald Trump as president, and then maybe you as vice president. What do you feel about that?
No. I am the real Donald Trump. I'm going to be president and vice president at the same time.
You can't do that, Don.
I can. I'm fucking Donald Trump.
It doesn't matter if you're Donald Trump or not. You can't do that. Faggot.
So when you go, they just automatically go to McConnell's. What's going to happen?
Yeah,
And we
so-
get a fucking 85-year-old fucking.
So Donald-
Mitch McConnell's a hunk of shit.
Thank you.
Motherfucker.
Did you see his fucking hands a couple years
His
ago?
hands look like motherfucking balloons that deflated, motherfucker.
That was one of the reasons I had a problem with Trump, because he was president for 4 fucking years and he doesn't say shit about McConnell. Meanwhile, McConnell's the fucking
Listen,
biggest
should
piece
I
of shit.
drink or not tonight? Because I'm questioning
Why
if
wouldn't
I should drink or not.
I mean,
Like, who the fuck
You know
are you?
what?
You know what I mean? For me to drink. No.
Anyone
But
why
over
would you change your mind now, though?
well,
You said you had
because
a rough day,
the
you
Super
ready to
Bowl's
go?
tomorrow. Do I want to get that tanked out tonight? I don't know. Is there a party going
No,
on?
no.
It doesn't feel like there's a huge party going on. Like I thought, like we were going to be partying, and it doesn't feel that vibe yet.
No,
Maybe-
don't worry about it.
No, don't drink.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Well, it is your millionth view episode.
Yeah, I think we technically. couldn't confirm it yet, but I think we did hit 1 million views, man.
I just sent it to you.
I think
It's
we hit
confirmed.
1 million fucking views. Mike, did you hear that, Mike? 1 million views, Mike.
What?
1 million views on the channel, Mike.
That's awesome.
1 million? Did we do it?
We did it.
Holy shit, bro! Are you serious? Are you
I
serious?
can confirm that JR4 the Third was the millionth viewer.
Holy shit, man.
Amazing.
We fucking hit 1 million views, man. That's a milestone. I don't give a fuck. I've been doing it for 20 years. 1 million views is a milestone.
Yeah.
Here on a
I agree.
Saturday night, man. Mike, when we first started this channel, bro, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. 1 million views later. I mean, I know some fucking videos get 1 million views, after a half hour of it being out.
Right.
But
Well, whatever.
listen, this is something that I didn't think I'd hit 1 million views on this at all, but we hit it. 1 million
How
views.
is that not a reason to drink then? There you go.
That's
You
right
know
there.
what? If there's a reason to drink,
True, that's what I'm
that
saying.
is the
It's
fucking
time to
reason. And tonight, I am drinking. Fuck it. Let's do
We
it.
just need to give him the right excuse there.
Let's do it. I didn't know if. Listen, I wasn't feeling the whole party night. It wasn't feeling
I
like.
just brought it up. Vishnel Gaga.
It wasn't feeling like a Vishnel Gaga type of night. You know what I mean? But listen,
Needs-
there's something
Do
to
you need someone
celebrate.
throw out- you need someone to throw out a couple N-words or something? Would that help?
No, that's quite all right. Trust me.
All right,
I mean,
everyone.
what-
I'm training my mellow tonight. The overreaction mellow has been trained. And you know what that means?
What does that mean?
It means that officially I'm back to yellow.
Now he's real mellow yellow. All right, well,
So-
1 million views, man. I can't fucking believe we hit that. What did we hit that last night or today?
It says 164. How many people have watched tonight so far?
I'm not sure.
I mean, if you've had more than 164 people tune in, then you know what happened tonight.
I don't think we did. I think it might have happened last night then.
Or, people watching throughout the day today.
But hey, needless to say, bro, we hit
Within
1 million.
24 hours.
I can't believe it. Like, thank you to everybody for watching us and being part of those 1 million views, because we'd never have hit it without you guys, honestly. I mean, 1 million views, it's something to be proud about, man. You know, like I was thinking the other day,
it's fantastic.
when you said it the other day to me, Mello, I was like, well, it really doesn't matter much. But it does because,
it does.
You know, it's something that we all put onto this channel together. You know what I mean? The Birdman.
Ken, take a shot, bro. 1 million views. Fuck it, let's party.
Fuck it, let's party, bro. Call in if you want. I'll add you to the call. Let me go get the alcohol. I'm gonna party. Fuck it, it's 1 million views. Let's do it.
You know who else? You know who else Ken should be shouting out is all the trolls that obsessively watch him because that's
yes, they added to it too. Thank you guys too, man.
Hey,
thank you. Hey, listen, no hard feelings to the yids, the shids, the flids, the pids, the shids, the luids, and the yids. No hard feelings. Hey, we all, listen, we're only human, man. We all die at the end of the fucking day anyway. So, our bodies all turn to dust at the end of it anyway. So.
It's true.
I'll do one with you when you get back. I'm putting it on ice now. A little peanut butter whiskey for everybody.
Oh my God.
Brandon Herbin! It's the Herbin one!
Urban alert.
The Herbin alert. Herbin.
Congrats on the 1 million views.
Thank you, sir.
FMN.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers, bro.
Holy shit.
Let's be honest.
What?
Let's be honest, Ken, though. It was definitely 5 million views. Shout out to the 5 million views.
Hey, listen, I really want to say thank you. No, I mean that. Brandon Harbin, thank you so much, man. 1 million views tonight, celebrating 1 million views on the Insomniac. And hey, listen, to the next 1 million views, right?
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, everybody. I'm going to get my beer, and we're going to take a first shot of the night. The first social of the night coming up right now.
Wait for my social.
Get your beer ready. Get your alcohol, whatever you're getting ready. We're going to have our first social of the night.
1 million views. I was thinking about it. If you had 850 views an episode, that's 1,200 episodes you have to do for 1 million views.
Well, he definitely gets more than 850 on most nights.
But I'm just saying,
it's like a short, random show, then it might be below that. But Insomniac and Foul Mouse Live would always get 1,000.
No, you're right. But I'm just saying it's like how much work you have to put into to get 1 million views. It's not like one video goes viral. It's just all these laughter, all the moments. I mean, all these years. It's just.
It feels like it should be more, really, and I'm not trying to shit on it. I mean, 1 million is fucking lot, but I don't know. I feel like it would have hit there sooner. I mean, there were some big shows he did that had tens of thousands and shit that, you just thought it. It just goes to show how much 1 million actually is. I guess
that's what I'm saying. Sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would think you would have more, but like 1 million views is.
Star script.
It's a
lot meant to fly.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, we just got up to 7 million views.
All right, I wanted to fucking play this because it's for 1 million views. I'm gonna play something that everybody's gonna laugh at.
All right, and then after that, we'll do the social, or when do you want to do it?
After that, we'll do the social because it's really quick.
All right.
Louis C.K. is, in my opinion, one of the greatest stand-up comics of all time.
Until he pulled his dick out and jerked off in front of somebody. But
yeah, I mean, but he should be allowed. when he says shit like this, he should be allowed. Right. So this is one of the funniest things.
I don't agree with that.
This is something he said that no matter how many times I hear him say it, it's fucking hilarious. So enjoy this quick Louis C.K. bit. You ready?
Ready.
I don't know. I don't like to do anything where my ass is involved in any way. Just my ass. That's my jurisdiction, is my ass. My ass is a very important part of my life. It can fuck up like weeks, Like I was staying in a hotel and the soap was really nasty and I had an itchy asshole for like a week and I could have won $1 million. I still would have been going, fuck my asshole! It itches! I wanted to like eat bad food so I would like fart to scratch it. That's how itchy it was.
The great Louis C.
That was actually.
We're celebrating 1 million views.
Fuck my asshole!
We're celebrating 1 million views on the Foul Mouths Network tonight. Hell fucking to the yeah.
All right, I'm pouring that first beer of the night for 1 million views, baby.
Yeah, baby.
And the Super Bowl tomorrow. You got UFC on right now. We got it all happening, popping off. Let's do a social. It's the social time. Let's pour this bad boy.
Congratulations, dude.
Here we go.
Shot glass.
The initial pour. A good old Guinness. Higher than a motherfucker. All right, here we go. This one goes out to 1 million views. Everybody at home, hey, be safe. God bless you, and everybody love and live. Peace.
Cheers.
Here we go.
Love you all.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck. I drank the whole beer in one sip.
You did it, bro.
And Kitty's dead.
Oh. All right. Hey. All right, so basically we're just getting started, right? We're just getting started, and we're half retarded.
We're just getting started and we're half retarded, yeah. One more time, come on now. Hands up and fuck this guy. Yeah.
We're dropping in on the UFC 271. And right now, I guess this is the last 3 fights of the night, right? These last 3 fights.
Yep.
Yeah, right now you have Jared Cannonier versus Derek Brunson. 2 black guys. This is like when you're watching Django Unchained and they have the 2 blacks fighting on the plantation.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Black on black crime.
It's black on black.
Okay. Man, black on black.
You got mad black on black crime in your city, man. I ain't moving there, bro.
Well, we got white on white crime also in the city, but that's on Wall Street. Hey-o! Hands up in your ass. Guys, the stream elements link is below. If you'd be so nice to donate tonight, we'd so appreciate it. And I am going to take a proceed of the money tonight, whatever is made, and I'm making a donation to somebody who is in need. So keep that in mind for tonight. I will be giving a little bit of whatever. If it's $10, $20, $100, whatever it is, I'm going to be giving some to a person who needs it. And if that person wants me to tell people who they are after I give it to them, then I'll tell you guys who I gave it to.
Dude,
that person.
what the fuck is with Mellow's picture right now?
What? What is it? What?
You don't see it?
Oh, no. Let me see.
At least
Hold
the
on.
guy's not on his phone in this one.
Let me see.
Oh, no.
Well, he is on that one.
Oh, my.
Ladies
Dude,
and gentlemen.
what the fuck is, dude?
He's hanging out with his black friend, Tommy.
Dude, what the fuck? Where do you come up with these fucking, where do you find these photos of him? Dude, what the fuck?
Nope.
Dude, he would be so mad if he saw this right now. He'd be freaking out.
He was
oh
doing
my
super-
God, dude.
Where the fuck is Tommy anyways? He was...
That's why I'm doing this.
I
This
figured he
is
was coming back.
I'm like, where is he? I'm trying to do the back call.
I don't know, man.
I'm keeping him in the inside fact.
He just fucking bounced.
Well, if he calls in on his phone tonight, I'm going to give him the inside fact, all right?
Look how young this guy is right here.
I'll give it to you, Drew.
Yeah,
Got
look
a
at that,
fucking
dude.
issue.
And he's still a fat slob.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
him.
my God.
Jesus Christ.
Here's Tommy.
Oh,
Tommy
there's two.
Pokemon.
Look at now that's fortunes.
Tommy,
And 3 eyes.
He's a fortune.
let me see what's going on
Let me see your fortune.
with the
Here's your
old
fortune.
flamsy. The old
Your
flambe.
fortunes.
Where's the old flamse? Hose B and Jose. Come on, Hose B, where are you?
Watermelon.
Oh, my Christ.
Come on, dude. I'm trying to watch this black on black fight. You got to put a watermelon.
Come on, Hose B, where are you?
MK Kratos makes a great point in the chat. He says 1 million views with less than 3,000 subs is extremely impressive.
That is true. I mean, you know what? Yeah, that is true. Because we have a small amount of subs here, man. We've always had, like, that small amount, you know? Like, It's where they cut the channel off at, bro. Because we used to get like, when we were covering UFC back in the day, we get like 400 people in here, 300 people in here.
Well,
But now you have 300 or 400 people covering it on YouTube.
Dude, they changed the algorithm. The shit that we say on the show, there's no way we're making the
I
algorithm.
know.
Dude. Like,
That's
what you
why
said.
I just chalk it up to, hey, man, you know what? It's where it's at. It's like, do you want to get bigger? Yeah. Do you need to get bigger? No. Whatever. I don't need to, be like I wouldn't be like, oh, come on, man, we need to get as many views as we can, man. We got to get as much exposure as we can. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. It is what it is.
Like when I say that the loser of this fight,
Tommy,
in the UFC, goes into the hot box. I mean, we're getting kicked out of the algorithm.
Tommy is back, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy, where'd you go?
What were you just doing? Filming a fucking silent film?
Tommy, where'd you go, Bubby?
I just not meant to be on the show tonight, man.
Why?
I'm not in the mood.
Tommy,
tonight,
ladies
man.
and gentlemen, Tommy NC. Tommy, why?
You got Omicron?
You got the You got the Omicron?
He had to step
No, I'm just not in the fucking mood.
Tommy
tonight, okay?
NC, ladies and gentlemen. We just hit 1 million views, and Tommy NC is here with us. 1 million views. He doesn't
And he's
get-
got the Delta variant.
He won't
Tommy.
even say nice
No,
congratulations,
fucking shit.
Ken. He won't even say congratulations to a channel that I've been on for the last 5 years, and I've
My
had
brother doesn't
free
give a
reign.
fuck.
Whatever. It's just whatever, right? Right.
Congratulations, man. I'm
Right,
sorry.
Tommy. Right.
Congratulations
Tommy's in a bad
on your
mood,
Delta
so
variant.
Congratulations on pounding your first pussy for the
Tommy's
first time.
just in a bad fucking mood for some reason. I don't know why. So
He got pussy. And
why are
he
you so
wanted to
mad,
fuck
bro? Like, why are you so pissed off, dude? Huh?
No, you can't. It's just something else. I'm just not in the mood to be on the show.
Hey, come on, the girl's in the other room, dude. Let him.
It's not me, bro. Like, who is it? What are you getting, in a fight with the girl again?
Yeah, what happened, bro?
Because that's what it seems like.
Yeah,
She's
we're
like-
here for you, Tommy.
It seems like you got into a fight with some chick or something, bro. That's what it seems like. Can't hear you, buddy. You're going
Yeah,
in
your
and out.
Wi-Fi.
No, it's your fucking trolls that keep fucking calling me.
Don't answer the phone. Why are you answering the phone?
Maybe
Because
if
they
you're in your
interrupt him.
studio,
They interrupt
Congratulations,
him.
Ken. Good night, man.
Tommy's
What?
deceased channel.
Oh,
Tip
great
$5.
for piece of shit.
Tommy's channel is
Oh,
dead.
great for
He got
shit.
lazy
Go
and
fuck-
squandered
go
his
fuck
fake
your ancestors,
100,000
Guys,
subs.
guys.
Does he have a girlfriend now? He's salty. His channel is fake and dead.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Tommy's channel is dead. He got lazy and his fake 100,000 subs.
His bot subs.
Does he have a girlfriend now? Question mark.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Dude, Derek Brunson had fucking Cannonier's back, choking him out, and he's saved by the bell in the first round.
In the first
Really?
round?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll give you a Brunson, bro. Right on your belly.
Brunson
You know,
burner.
Tommy's probably going, I got 8.5 million views on my channel. That ain't dog shit.
Ah,
That was
shit,
probably his
shit.
fault.
You know what, Tommy? You
You
never
can say
reached a
fake.
million views, so fuck you, bitch. The channel's good enough when you want to get on here and twist your fucking narrative, right? Well, fuck you, Joe Dirt.
So no, there's not Joe Dirt.
Has Filthy heard the other ones that you got, like going into the marijuana store or whatever?
Oh, what, Mike?
Oh yeah, do that.
Did you hear this one, Mike? Listen.
Hey, Ken, you don't see any blacks on my channel.
Oh god.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana.
I didn't try marijuana.
What about, no, that's what he's saying, Mike. What about this one? Listen.
Keeping you side on the end. Fact support.
He had a stroke, bro. He said it all different, Mike. Listen, he said it all totally different, bro.
Keeping you side on the end. Fact support.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine running up to people in the street just going, support, support. They're like, yo,
I need your support.
Support,
what do you need
bro.
my support for, you cunt?
He goes up to all the homeless people.
You need my support just like I need yours. Now, if you go and you sub to my channel, I'll let you spend a day or two in my house with me. A night or
don't need all
I
my
two.
used to say years ago, Mello, it was unsubscribe, life support, stay negative.
Stay negative. Yeah, unsubscribe. Don't hit the dislike button, and stay negative.
negative.
And stay negative your entire fucking
Sunny
existence.
Florida.
Welcome to sunny North Kakalaka.
sunny North
The
Carolina.
cacaracca, the cataracca.
I wonder if there is a girl happening tonight. I think that's why he's a little sour tonight.
It's really weird that he wouldn't come on and just hang out and have fun. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, I want to sit here and be upset all night.
No, for real
He
though.
was even talking quieter too. Like instead of screaming and "fuck off,"
Yeah.
he was like, "Hey, fuck you guys, fuck you."
very
Like he
subdued.
had the girl in the other room.
All his energy is in his fucking 9-inch bouffant. That's why. Look
He
at that
shaved
fucking
his
thing,
9-inch
dude.
bouffant.
I'd like to shave his fucking bouffant.
You want to shave my bouffant?
Ew.
You want to shave my bouffant? Not really.
Bird does.
Bird likes
No.
shaving bouffants, bro.
I'll shave my own and then eat out my girl's ass.
Do you know what a bouffant is?
I really don't. I'm just fucking talking shit.
This is calculated, deliberate, premeditated misconduct.
Sounds like Sean's view.
Dude, my fucking cock and balls when it sits in this chair too long. It's like
deliberate, calibrated.
burning the bottom of my
Oh,
sack.
Bibby, I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back.
You know when it's like really.
We'll do another antisocial.
Do another antisocial. You know, Filthy, when you like, it's really hot and like muggy, and your balls get like, you know, they get long. And
Bird,
you sit down.
Bird,
Have you
are
ever
you
sat on your
drinking?
balls before?
Yeah, like once or twice.
Bird, are you drinking?
Once or twice.
I have a fucking dude. I have a heavy sack.
Bird is drinking. Mike, you're drinking, right?
You and I got.
I'm
heavy
already.
sex.
I drank a bottle of wine before.
Yeah, he's
Drew,
doing good.
you always drink, right? What about you, Mello? You drinking? So we're
Well,
all.
you let me know. Do you want me to do beer or scotch?
So we're all drinking, huh?
You let me know.
When I
Beer or
come
scotch?
back, let's do a shot social instead
Okay,
of
I
a
did
beer.
that already.
Instead of
I'll
a
do
beer
some- I'll do
social.
some scotch with a little water.
So as soon as I get back, a beer and a shot social.
Okay.
Mello, take a drink out of the one that's see-through there on your screen.
Listen,
Which one? Hold on. What? Where?
You held up 2 bottles we couldn't see.
Oh,
Good job.
oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one.
Mello.
That
You
one.
mean-
That one
you
looks
mean this
great
one?
right there. The one that looks like it's fucking on a bridge in a fucking ocean.
Hold on, let me get another one for you.
This fucking guy.
listen. I told everybody my fucking ball bag is so it's so long and heavy
Oh,
that
dude.
some mornings
This
it
guy's
touches the water in the fucking
Oh,
toilet.
do you know
bowl.
what's funny? Filthy. No, Filthy. Listen, there was a radio show called Falling on Ron down here, and young Ron, he was actually old.
Yeah, well,
He had a problem with his balls hitting the water.
Yeah, that's what I
What
have that
the
problem.
fuck?
So
I have
he
to lift
actually
my nutsack
rolling
and
them,
fold
they're
them
all in the
onto
bowl.
the fucking rim of the bowl, or I'm gonna be fucking touching, like I'm gonna be
Why?
pissing on my own nutsack.
You know what he did, Filthy? He actually bought a custom toilet that was deeper than the normal
Oh, that I
toilet.
may need that toilet.
And I'm not
because my-
joking. He actually
Dude,
bought a custom
when
toilet.
it's 4:00 in the morning and your nutsack hits cold water,
Oh,
it's not a
Jesus.
fucking fun thing, dude.
How
It's not.
how long is your nutsack? Like,
Well, it depends on the morning.
You want a
You know,
picture
if it's
or
a
what?
no,
warm-
I need to know.
Like if it's a dude, if it's a warm fucking night and my
Yeah.
balls are fucking dangling, it'll fucking hit that water no problem, dude. Seriously.
Jeez.
Did you
what
see the
about-
2000 Royal Rumble Mellow Yellow? Just May Young. That's all you need to know. All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say Filthy sits down and take a piss, but
Oh, not the May Young.
I gotta
No,
tell
it's
you
when
this
I'm
story.
taking a shit.
Another story from the day.
That's
Like I
really
said,
what it is. But listen, if you gotta take a shit in the morning, you don't stand up and piss and then shit. You sit down to take the shit. You piss while you're sitting down, and then you take the shit.
Well, you have to get your bladder
bro,
nice and good, and then,
I always
then your
take
rectum.
a shit. I have to take a shit always when I wake up in the fucking morning, whether it's 5 minutes in or 30
Dude,
minutes.
dude, you motherfuckers, man. You made me talk about my ball sack, and this guy just wanted to fight.
Oh, you were the one
Are you
forthcoming
serious?
about
Yeah.
that. No one forced you into that one. Calm down. I
What
heard
the
you
fuck?
tell that story the other day. I'm the kind of person, I take a shit sitting down. I may piss a little bit, but then when I stand up, I've still got to piss.
Who else
Has
the
anybody
It's like
fucking
had
minute?
walk-on before?
the fucking bladder readjusts. I see it now. They're bottle in a bong. What the fuck?
Bottle in a bond.
Bottle and a bong.
It's bottled in bond.
What a faggot.
Has anybody had Walcott before?
No, it sounds shitty.
You've had cock on a wall? What?
It's Kentucky. Kentucky.
There you go. Well, hey,
Straight
sounds good.
bourbon whiskey.
Enjoy. It does look like that says bong, by the way.
It is. It's
So-
actually is bond.
Okay.
Faggot.
So no,
Dude,
talking
Derek
about
Brunson
the
just
bathroom
got
stuff.
knocked the fuck
Faggot.
out, dude.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Straight up?
Bird, you want on the floor, got fucking pummeled with elbows.
Oh, there it is. Now I got it. Yeah, 30 seconds left in the second round.
Are your balls melting or something, filthy?
Well, so that's another. It's funny that shit you guys are bringing up. It takes me to a segue from something that happened to me today. So we were in Hobby Lobby. Tara and Ruby were shopping for crafts to make this Valentine's box that they need for Monday for school.
That's nice.
And while they're shopping, I'm like, well, this is a great time to go take a shit. So I go into the Hobby Lobby restroom, and there's two toilets, the regular one and the handicap one.
Gotta go in the
all the
handicap.
way.
Handicap,
Handicap all the
100%.
way. Yep.
Normally I go for the handicap. I'm like, I'll be the nice guy today, and because my luck, this will be when the fucking retard rolls in and waits for me. Okay, so I went to the normal stall, and there was a fucking shit stain on the toilet seat. I'm like, nope, I'm not eating. Nope, I'm going to the handicap. So I go into the handicap
That's not just a shit
thing.
stain. That's a Kansas shit stain.
Right,
Not
exactly.
That shit.
Christ.
So I go into the handicap one, looks good. I always flush. Even if it looks clean, I still do a flush before I sit down in a public restroom. And so I did that, sat down. No, fuck, I don't want someone else's lurking piss flapping on my
Drew's
ass.
actually right. There is lurking piece in there.
So anyways, I sit down on this toilet, I do my business, and I hear someone come in as I'm finishing, and I'm like, okay, and whatever, they're doing their thing, whatever. So I finish shit, and I get all my shit together, open the door, and sure as fuck, a fucking retard sitting there waiting for the toilet. And his dad is with him. His dad is with him. So he's got to be 10, 12,
That's not
14
right.
What did it look like?
And
Mellow's
his dad
Trump
looks
mask?
at me like I just committed the crime of the century. I'm like, fuck you, dude. You take your retarded son in there and say,
my,
shit
come
stain.
on, man.
Seriously.
I don't like
What
that.
the fuck, dude? Like, Dan, look,
Jesus.
that's what the retard looked like, with his eyes fucking not even lining up.
Look how sweet he looks. Come on, bless his heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump.
Donald
Trump
Bump.
just came back.
Donald Bump.
Donald Trump, are you taking bumps of cocaine?
They used to call him Donald Bump back in the day.
It's me, Donald Bump.
It's me, Donald Bumps.
See, my thought is that if anyone ever calls me out on coming out of the handicap stall, I just go, well, hey, someone was in the other one. What do you want me to do? Stand here and wait for it just in case your gimpy ass wants to come in here?
Look at that
Drew,
head.
be honest and just show him the
Drew.
blood stain that's on the seat. Say, do
Drew.
you want to sit on there?
Drew, look at that head.
Oh, hey.
Isn't that nice? Look at that. That's a nice Guinness head right there.
Yeah, I mean, tell Filthy about it. He's the one that likes talking about balls and cock tonight.
There you go, Filthy. All right, let's
Leave his balls alone, Drew.
Let's do it antisocial. Come on.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. We're gonna on 3. We're all gonna do a social.
You see this?
An antisocial on 3.
You're a pussy.
All right, on 3. 1.
Yes.
All right. You know what? Let's say it first. Salute everybody on a Saturday night. Enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. Have fun. Eat your favorite food. Whatever you got to do. And this one goes out to you. Cheers.
Too sweet.
Cheers. Let's do it.
Cheers, guys.
Bah.
All right. Oh, that tastes good. Damn.
What do you get? What do you got in there?
Guinness.
Oh, he's got that good shit.
It's all about the Guinness, buddy.
Doing the Guinness.
I love Guinness.
Fucking Guinness.
Favorite beer to drink, hands down.
You like it? You like it really chilled?
It's yeah, it's got to be cold. You know, I know some people drink Guinness warm. I think, right?
It's too. Yeah, it's too. I had it warm my first time, and it's just too thick.
I like it like. I mean, I like it cold. You know what I
I
mean?
like it cold too. That's what they do in Ireland. They chill it.
Man, look, beer's got to be drink cold. I don't care what y'all say.
That's fucking
How's
pretty
your
good.
peanut butter beer?
It's pretty
fucking
good, man.
good, bro.
Let me
Wait,
I was going to ask
Put
you
it
about
up.
that. So what's the brand on that?
Wait, what do you got? Peanut butter beer?
It's got peanut butter beer.
Really? Oh shit.
Peanut. What does it say? Peanut.
Hang on.
Oh, it's left hand. Left hand. Okay.
Left on.
Left hand.
Left hand beer?
Left hand
There's the
brewery
left
there,
hand.
Ken.
It's left hand beer.
I'm familiar with them. I didn't know they had a peanut butter one. That must be fairly new.
Let me tell you why Blue Moon is
What's
the
the
best
APV on there?
the
Why
best
is-
fucking beer in the
Why
world.
is Blue Moon
Why?
the best?
Filthy, I fucking
This-
love you. Please
This
explain.
fucking thing has to be probably 2 years old, and it tastes as fresh as it was the day it was made.
Really?
Yeah.
It does.
Well, let me tell you, this
Wow.
thing's like
You
fucking
ain't wrong, bro.
been out in the sun. and then it was out in the winter and froze, and then it was out in the sun again and fucking frosted, and then I put it in my fridge and I opened up a skunky beer. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't like that. But
Does it taste like piss?
I have drank beers that have been in the sun and then frozen and then been in the sun and then frozen back in the day.
Well, that's what happened.
Because we didn't have beer, and it was like the beer out in the backyard, and we were like, yo, it's a 30-pack, but it's been out there for like a year. And we're like, dude, it snowed on it, it was frozen, and then the summertime came around, and it's like, oh, we're going to drink this now?
I've got some Coors on my back porch that's been there since New Year's, and I'm like,
yeah, we drank it, man. Fuck it.
Why did you pour it?
We drank that shit, bro.
Because New Year's, it was about 30 degrees that night, so it was perfect to throw a beer on the back porch. My buddy who came over for New Year's, just instead of taking up our fridge, just chucked it out there. No sense in getting a cooler, right?
No, fuck that, man. Just drink it up.
Oh, here it is, dude. Commercial for the fucking game I was just talking about on fucking UFC.
Oh, shit. Have you ever played Human Fall Flat, Filthy, or anybody?
Negative.
I call that human fuck off if you ever played that. It's one of those games. Are you familiar with it? Have you seen any ads or anything for it?
No.
So I don't know if it's on any other platforms. We've got it on the Switch, and I know it's on PC. And you control this guy. He basically just looks like a guy made of clay, and then you dress him up however you want. And each control handles an arm and what the arm does. Then you grab onto shit and you try and climb over. Basically, the objective is to get to the other end of the course with this fucking claymation fucking character, and you got to use like 27 different controls to move his body parts and shit.
Wow.
And it's basically just a skill game or whatever, but I've beaten it already, but now my daughter's playing it, and we're doing the 2-player version where you can kind of help each other get through the courses and that. So kind of pointless bringing it up if no one can speak to it with me.
It sounds like it's a hunk of shit, to be honest with you.
But was it?
It's frustrating.
Fuck, bro.
I'll say that it's frustrating as fuck. And once I understood what kind of the concept of the game was, even though it's really pointless at the end of the day, there's no storyline or anything. You're just walking some fucking claymation character to the end of a course, but it's tough.
So it shows the capabilities of the Switch, basically.
Dude, in my old age, I don't have patience anymore. Like, I was just, I got all the stars and the fucking whatever in Super Mario 3D World, and I got to like the Crown fucking world, and I played this level that was so ridiculous. I was like, I'm not even gonna aggravate myself. This is just not even worth it. Like 20 years ago, I'd aggravate myself for hours just to get through that, and now I'm fucking 44, and I'm like, for what? Who gives a fuck?
I'm with you on that. I don't have the patience for. I'm surprised I got through this one because as well filtered as I am around my daughter, there was a lot of F-bombs dropped in front of her playing this game.
F-bombs. You gotta hear the N-bombs that I dropped for no reason. Like,
oh my god, that is so fucked up, dude.
N-bombs.
What the fuck, bro?
Regular Nintendo, or a lot of the games on regular Nintendo is what I can't go back to. I've gone back and played, I don't know, say American Gladiators or something. It's like, it's time to do the wall. The fuck it is. Shut the game off.
Mike, do you realize, Mike,
I don't deal with it.
Wait, I got to tell Mike this real quick because he doesn't even realize this. But Mike, do you realize when you say something like that, right? There'll be the trolls they'll clip that, right? And then they'll put it on their own channel and be like, look how Foulmouth is racist.
Dude, can I tell you something? Let me tell you something. You try to be a Giants fan in the last 5 years and not use that fucking word. Seriously, go fuck yourself. You think you know what I mean? I don't even want to hear your shit. Put it on fucking line. I said the N-bomb. Who gives a fuck?
Oh
Die.
my god, what are you,
Kill
Joe
yourself.
Rogan?
President has said
You
it.
Joe
Drink
Rogan?
fucking poison.
Are you Joe Rogan? Come on.
Jesus Christ.
I hope you slip on a fucking AIDS-infected needle and you fucking die slowly like Liberace. You fucking cunt.
Like Liberace.
There's a
fucking piece of shit.
Filthy just earned himself a 3-minute manic video. Way to go.
Filthy just came out. Filthy came out of the racist. He just come out as a racist. They're all racist.
Hey,
on
Mike.
that channel.
Mike, did you know that me and good old Joe were on a call the other night?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and you know what he brought up, Mike?
Oh no! What did he bring
He
up?
brought up that when we went back to do the Corrupted podcast that one time when we were like, all right, let's do it. He was like, oh, and the shit that was pulled after that video, after we did that show, and I was like, dude, me and Mike didn't even have a chance to talk to anybody before you already fucking pissed off about something.
What shit was that?
He said that basically we talk shit about like going back with him. Like we talk shit the next day about going back with him and doing a show, which we didn't even talk to anybody at that point. Because remember the conversation me and you had right after he was like, oh, we're not doing it no more. We were like, what the fuck happened? Like we didn't even talk to each other or anybody else at that point.
Dude, listen, and I've said this a million times. And everybody could say, dude, every time I've done that show, I've had a good time.
Yeah.
I really did. And you know what? We talk shit back and forth, but I really had a good time on that show. So I don't know what the fuck he said we said.
Well, he said that we said something after it to like other people in the community, which didn't happen.
Well, can I tell you something? I don't fucking talk to really anybody.
No.
Like if I'm on this show,
I talked to people, but I didn't even get a chance to even talk to anybody before he was already pissed off about shit. So I knew that's how I knew it was bullshit.
This is all right. So this is the way I look at this, right? Any of this fucking he said, she said bullshit is like you're using too much bandwidth to deal with the negativity, and you're not using enough to just put on a show, or put on a fucking, a YouTube video. Like if you're looking at like a car, right, and you're using too much power for the radio, and you're taking half the engine's power just to run the fucking radio. It's like, what's the point? Who gives a fuck what people say?
Yeah.
Just do your show and shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Basically.
Just do your show. There's plenty of shit.
There's what's his name, dude, underneath you. Look.
Oh my God.
That's
What
what's
the
his
fuck happened
name.
to your head?
That's the guy who does that. Who does the funniest goddamn impression I've ever seen anybody do.
This, Ken, and I can't stop watching it.
That show is the goddamn. Listen, it's funnier than anything on YouTube, let alone anything on TV. And this guy should be on Saturday Night Live because it would revitalize the entire show if this guy was on it.
It's like Wonder Shows in a miracle.
And if anybody don't know about this guy, you should know about him now. I'm telling you right now, this guy is the funniest goddamn guy in the world. He is fucking.
I think he's going to be the biggest thing in maybe later this year or next year.
Dude, he is hilarious, this fucking guy, dude. Like, he is fucking funny.
Dude, who is he? I don't even know who the fuck he is.
Yes, you do, Mike. You send clips all the time about this guy.
This is your guy.
That's fucking Kyle Dunnigan?
Yeah, he does
But
fucking.
who's he playing right there?
He's just himself. He's just got like
Yes.
a filter on and he's fucking around. But yeah, this was on one of his latest shows. But dude, he is just when he's doing fucking.
Nobody does Biden better.
Dude, nobody does Biden better than him.
That was the funniest thing when he
I'm
started
sorry,
off with
he
Biden.
is.
Oh my
dude,
God.
he is.
He's like my
Dude.
fellow Jamaicans.
Dude, the way he does it, bro. Listen, it's so fucking funny. Like, listen, I'll play you guys a little bit of like how he does Biden. It is just, it's fucking. It is so goddamn funny the way he
It looks like him, but it doesn't. But it's just.
Oh, dude, he botches up the names and the way that he like
Oh,
says.
he's amazing.
He was like.
I'm gonna be honest. I
what?
thought Mello was throwing up a picture of Dave Rose.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, that guy, man. I mean, that dude is so fucking funny, dude. He would save Saturday Night Live, bro. Save it, because there is nobody even close to this guy on Saturday Night Live
so
right now.
hard. When you said that to me, I mean.
Am I wrong, Mike? This guy is like,
my dick.
you're telling me this guy wouldn't be better than anybody on Saturday Night Live, bro, that they
Oh,
have?
100%.
He would blow them out the water,
he's
bro.
a huge talent, this fucking guy.
He really is, man. And it's like sad that the guy is just sitting like and doing his own shit. It's like, how is he not on
he's doing well.
Yeah, he might be happy.
Yeah, but dude, how is he not on a major show of his own? Like, how is this guy not on regular TV?
Do you know what the crappy thing
Because
is? If he
his
went on
shit
a
is
big
hilarious.
show, if he went on a big show, it wouldn't be as funny because I think they would censor him.
Exactly.
So I'd rather have this.
All right, so
Showing
here,
results for Kyle Dunnigan.
here he is right here as Joe Biden.
The President of the United States. I'm awake. My fellow geraniums. Our nation's in crisis. Joe Brogan has just said the N-word to Snooki Goldberg. No one's watching the Winter Limp Bizkits. And I've just been informed the Prime Minister of Canada, Jussie Trombone, has been killed by drugs. He'll be sorely missed. Not only was he the first black guy Pez minister, he was a great American. And also a great Muslim guy. Our farts and prayers go out to the
farts
not
and
our
prayers.
farts.
No,
Dirk
Mike, listen.
was a great American. And also a great Muslim guy. Our farts and prayers go out to the not our farts. Look. There's these trucks. They transform. They turn into robots. Come on, man, we gotta get these things running around, honking around, turning into people. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Uncle Joey's on the case. First, I sent Vice Principus Canola Hairlip to the planet of the
Canola Hairlip.
to open a dialogue with Oster's Don't worry, don't you fret. Uncle Joey's on the case. First, I sent Vice Principus Canola Hairlip to the planet of the truck people to open a dialogue with Optimus Prime.
With Optimus Prime. To put it in dialect with Optimus Prime.
First, I sent Vice Principus Canola Hairlip to the planet of the truck people to open a dialogue with Optimus Prime. Second, I've asked Congress to increase my dosage of talkie pills. I've approved emergency funding to distribute free crack pipes to every man, woman, and transgender. Try to stay alert for when the truck people.
Look.
To open a dialogue with Optimus Prime. Second, I've asked Congress to increase my dosage of talkie pills. And finally, I've approved emergency funding to distribute free crack pipes to every man, woman, and transgender. Help us stay alert when the truck people. They got maple syrup for blood, man. No wimpy Goldblums.
I shoot my show alone in my house.
Guy's fucking, dude, the guy is incredible, bro. Dude, that guy is just on another level, man.
He's the only person, really, that I've ever heard do Bill Maher, and he does it so amazingly. Dude, his Bill Maher is fucking hysterical.
Oh, his Bill Maher is great, too, yeah. Blown in.
Zest free, motherfuckers.
Blown and tipped $5. Maybe I should call Dave Rose.
Come on,
then
Derek
you can do the same to me. Let's see which brother cares the most. Spoiler alert, I win.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. So, thanks for using my platform to get out some bullshit. Thanks, that's great.
Yeah, thanks, blowing him around.
Well, he paid $5, so.
Yeah,
go buy a $5 blowjob. Fucking tag it.
Any way to make money, right? Hey,
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar is a good board. So those 2 beers, I'm already feeling a little nice right now. I feel like taking
lightweight.
Dude, I
want to take a hit of that Matty
how much
One.
I love Blue Moon, dude. It is fucking
Fuck
delicious.
Blue Moon, bro. Okay.
Fuck you. Blue Moon's
It's
the
delicious,
shit.
dude.
Blue
It really
Moon's the
is.
shit. You don't even know what Blue Moon is. Shut the fuck up, Bird.
That's a dark ass beer that gets you fucked up.
Wait, first of all, hold on a second. You said it's a dark ass beer. Meanwhile, it's a
Compared to-
Belgian white.
Hang on. Let me correct myself. True, but compared to what I've drank in my young life, it's darker and shit.
It's not a
What the
dark
fuck?
beer.
What are you drinking? Fucking piss?
He's
Like,
drinking
I don't understand.
yellow pee-pee colored pee-pee.
Mike, you don't want to know, buddy.
Mike.
With respect, Master Wayne, a long time ago, I was in Burma. We were working. They were trying to find the loyalty of tribal ladies to find these precious stones. But their caravans, they kept getting broken into in the forest by bandits. He went looking for the stones.
For the stones.
But in 6 months, we never heard from anyone who traded with him. One day, I saw a child playing with a ruby, the size of a tangerine. The bandit had been turning him away because he thought he was good sports. Some men, they don't think for a need for anything logical. They don't care about money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned with, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Be right back.
Okay, then. All right, then.
And he's out.
All right, so
And-
Derek Lewis is fighting fucking Tuivasa, and I want Derek Lewis to win so bad right now.
Mike, have you ever had a good kielbasa?
Of course, who hasn't? Who hasn't a good fucking kielbasa? Or the way that fucking Guinea's on Long Island, kielbasa. You want some kielbasa?
Yo, Mike, have you ever watched curling in the Olympics?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Well, I'm cheering for this new group.
Oh!
Mike.
Oh!
Mike, look, this is my new favorite group in curling.
Fucking.
Did you see us looking at those videos the other night?
Yo, but watch this, dude. This is so great, dude. Look. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I love it. Hey.
We were looking at one the other night. It was it made it look like someone was throwing a cat down the ice, and the cat was just laying there like, yeah, fuck it,
just flying through the ice, just fucking flying around like.
You just type in curling GIF.
Oh
onto
God.
Google search, and it's one of the first ones that pops up. Most of them are fucked up. That none of them are real. You think it would?
Oh, here he is again, ladies and gentlemen. You just got your narrative right out.
Fuck you. Yeah, go fuck you. Fuck you.
F. Dave Rose 2. People
Fucking
getting
David.
sick of his fake standards. Let's start a brother war.
Oh, dude, why you gotta push that on my shit for? Seriously though.
'Cause
Like,
he has
now's
no
not the
fucking
time
life.
for it though. It's like, yeah, I understand you got something you want to say, but it's obviously not the time for it. Like, you know what I mean?
Faggot.
It's not the time for it, man. That's not what we're doing tonight. We're not complaining about other people tonight.
And yeah, I'm homophobic too because I'm afraid of sucking a cock. That's right.
We'll address that on another date. You know what I mean? Like, tonight's not the night for it, man. We're just chilling. We're having a good time. We're drinking, having some antisocials. Let's not really be antisocial. Yeah. All right,
Monday
right
nights
back.
on the Patreon. Go check that out. It'll
Yeah,
be open forum for it.
Yeah. So I know you're
Here we go, round 2, motherfucker.
I know you're zestfully clean, but you know, come on. You know what I mean? Come on, be zestfully clean tonight for us. All right, come on. Mike, what are we up to now here? What's going on? We're into the. Let me see what fight it is here.
Second to last fight, Derek Lewis versus fucking Tuivasa.
Okay. Tuivasa. Yeah, you gotta bring it back. Bring it back. Jesus Christ, the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is? Somebody just spit out cum.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my wife hates when I do shit like that.
Yeah,
Why
it's
can't you
fucking
why can't you just
annoying.
burp?
Why can't you? Why's it gotta be like?
Oh! Come on, Derek, you motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Mellow, calm down.
Ow!
Please, Mellow.
Ow!
Mellow, no.
Ow!
Mellow, please, no.
Calm down, Mellow.
Ow!
Mellow, no. Mellow, stop.
Ow!
That's it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Make sure you're looking at the right screen there, Mellow.
There you
Hold
go.
on. Let me look at the third screen.
Oh!
Now you're getting
I'm
45.
not quite sure what's going on, but let me look at my third screen that no one knows about. Hold on. Ready, Drew? Here's my second. But actually, I do have a third.
We got
You ready
three.
to turn
You
it
got
on?
the green
Now,
scrawn.
Which
I'm
one's
turning it
got
on.
which?
The
Here we go.
gran scrawn. The gran
on.
scrawn.
I'm turning it on, Ken.
Oh, they're both wobbly right now. Dude.
They're
This
both
is crazy.
wobbly. Which guy? This is the Lewis.
Oh!
I turned it on, guys.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I guess I got to turn this on now too.
Oh
Hold on.
my god, bro.
Putting it on right now.
Holy shit!
I'm putting it on right now.
Oh my god! I can't believe it. I'm on my third screen. Oh!
All right, Mike. So this is Lewis. This is Lewis and
Dude, Derek Lewis just got knocked the fuck out, dude.
Damn.
Oh, I'm far behind on you.
Fuck, man.
I'm far behind on yours. He just went down now on mine. I'm like 20 seconds behind you.
God damn it.
Here comes Zest.
Get fully clean, bitches.
I love Drew. He is sexy like myself. I am sorry about my pit bull, but he really wants a brother war. I don't
right.
approve.
Listen, there's no need for war, bro. All right? Our whole world is going to be going to war soon anyway with each other. So why even do it with each other? You know?
That's true. That's true.
I don't know what I do. Why do I get props? What's the difference?
Let's just have fun.
You know what I mean? Like, let's just, come on. Anything over $15 and I'll take a shot. All right?
Well, Zest keeps dropping the tens. I mean, you can't
Listen,
do it.
anything at a $20
don't
spot,
count
and I will
either.
take every $20 spot, I will take a shot. Okay?
Anything over $15.
And I'll be right back. I didn't leave yet, but so I'll be right back. But Mike, so anyway, that next fight is the main event already coming on, right?
Fuck, man.
So the main event will be coming on next, folks. The main event.
Middleweight championship.
Yep, coming on next.
Let's just have fun.
So Lewis got beat, Mike, right?
Yeah, with a fucking elbow.
Wow.
Crushed.
Let's just
drink
have
that-
fun.
You drink that peanut butter, bird.
Peanut butter bird.
Oh no! Thank God that wasn't on screen. You would have had a 5-hour stream right on that thing.
And
Wow.
my shoot
Fuck,
work.
man.
My shoot work.
You
Filthy,
done.
you like your shoot work?
I do.
I would love to do everyone on here.
Oh
Let's-
God, Casey.
Let's do it then, bitch.
Filthy, why are you upset? You wanted the other guy to win?
Yeah, I wanted fucking Derek Lewis to win. Now fucking two of us is gonna sit here with his fucking beads around his neck.
Wait
like
a
he's
minute.
fucking
You
Akuma.
said you were cheering for the white guys. Now I got to call this out.
He's not two of us isn't white.
But you said the
Fucking
white guy,
Lewis.
and I said the American guy.
No, Tuivasa is fucking. He's a fucking Samoan. They're not white. The fuck out of here.
Samoan from Great Britain?
Get the fuck out of here. No, I thought he's from like fucking Australia or New
No, he's from,
Zealand or
he's
whatever.
from Britain. Oh, it is
I
Australia.
don't give a fuck
No,
where
it's
he's from.
Australia.
Well, let me ask you a question. When you look at Wesley Snipes, do you say he's from America?
Yes.
No, you don't.
What do you mean?
He's a fucking African.
No, he's a vampire. Thank you very
He's
much.
a fucking African. The
He's a
guy's
vampire,
black as
bro.
night. The fuck
He's
out
fucking
of here.
vampire.
The guy came from Nigeria. His son beating down on you all fucking
He
day.
keeps saying that. He's going to bite your neck.
You got to get dark
He's going to bite
black
your neck, bro.
to fucking reflect that sun. That's
Yo,
where he's
Blade is going to haunt you. He's coming out of nowhere.
from. And whatever.
Oh, anything over $20.
And we got a 20 bomb.
This is what happens. I root for the
It's
blacks
blown
and
in
they
with a
fucking
$20
lose.
bomber.
I just grabbed
There we
Zest
go.
credit card while he performing amazing songs
Time
in
to get
basement.
fucked up.
Do a shot, Ken. The money is on Zest. Bark, bark.
He got grabbed Zest credit card. You grabbed Zest credit card. Holy shit. And he's performing amazing songs in the basement. He says with the, why is that doing this? Why is it repeating? Oh,
Why?
he's in the basement performing unbelievable songs, amazing songs. Do a shot,
Wow.
Ken, in memory on the Zest. All right. So when I come back, I will do a shot for that right there. I'll be right
Go
back.
pee-pee.
So
Go
I owe one shot. I'll be right back.
We in our errand running today, we also went to the Sleep Number store. Do any of you guys have a Sleep Number bed or ever dealt with that shit?
I've never been there, but how is it?
How's this? Have I ever dealt with it? There was a day, and I just talked about this with my wife today. Me and my two friends did mushrooms. We went to a bookstore to get. Oliver Stone was signing books.
Was
and
it Borders?
I wanted my Natural Born Killers double fucking
Oh.
VHS tape signed, and then we ended up later in the day in the mall, tripping balls on mushrooms at the Sleep Number store. And we were sitting on a Sleep Number bed with the fucking salesman talking about doing mushrooms. So yes, I have been in a fucking Sleep Number bed fucking store. Absolutely.
We went in there
that
and
was
there
fun,
was
I bet.
That was good.
They were busy, so we ended up having to share the sales rep with another couple.
Ew,
we thought we would just
Oh,
poke it.
you fucking pigs.
Yeah,
What
you
a bunch
gross,
of fucking
man.
hooers.
Yeah,
Right in the
Jesus.
fucking sleep number
How's,
store, huh?
yeah, how's your
What-
butthole, bro? How's your butthole?
Was the woman hot? Like who? You're
Nah, not really.
It wasn't a woman. It was a gay couple, Bird.
Oh, damn. So Drew was the bitch in that scenario. Okay.
He was a monkey.
So she was bouncing back and forth between the couples. And first of all, we went in there just...
What? What?
Right. She was hopping from cock to
Yeah,
cock to
Jesus.
cock.
I mean,
like
pussy
one of
cock.
the Mario brothers.
She was one-upping everybody.
Jesus.
I can tell the story you guys are creating are much better than my story. So why
I
the
don't know.
fuck do
The
I even
sleep
tell
number
it?
sounds pretty good to me. I hope you tipped her well and it wasn't a compliment.
Oh,
She asked me... I don't even know if I should bother telling the story at this point. You fucking dicks.
All right, you hairy cunt.
She has us lay down and she's like trying different numbers, trying to find her
Oh, she
spots.
has
And
to
she's
lay
like,
down.
well, do you lay on your back or your side? And I said, I lay on my stomach. And she's like, well, go ahead and lay on your side. I'm like, why? That's not what we're talking about here.
You see where the bottle is, guys? Look.
You got a little fireball in you?
You see where it is?
I
right?
see it. You got about,
right at the
Top
top,
of
like right here, right? You guys can see
you got
where it
about
is, right?
1/4 gone.
All right, so I'm going to open her up.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the night where Ken is gonna die. Oh,
I'm going to
Hey,
take
it's Super Bowl tomorrow.
the old Back to the Future.
Oh.
Right? We're going to
Doc.
pour us a shitty shot.
Marty, Doc.
Marty, 21 point, 22 gigawatts.
We're doing 21.
21.35
21
gigawatts. All right, so
Oh.
what?
Hey, you're getting on Phildio. Right?
What? I didn't...
Yo,
All right.
Did you say something?
So here we go.
That's a shit.
Gigawatts for everybody. Antisocial. Salute, everybody. Here we go.
Too sweet.
Cheers to you, Ken.
1 million views. You got to chase it with a little something, right?
All these pussies, you chasers.
Come on, Bird. Let's do it.
I gotta get another beer.
Come on, Bird. Let's do it, baby. Oh,
All right. I'm one shot in. That's one shot in.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fucking fun.
Drew, I like your smile.
Let's just have fun.
Let's do it.
Let's just have fun, Drew.
Let's do it, Drew.
Come on, Drew. Let's just have fun. Come on, Drew. Let's just have fun. And take the microphone and shove it in our ass.
So, guys, I have a question.
You need to jerk off the microphone here.
What's the question?
I just found some Crown buried in the back of my mini fridge that I forgot I had from two Christmases ago. How good is that shit?
Not too good, brother.
So here's the thing.
Crown doesn't go bad.
Crown never goes bad, especially in the fridge. You're good to go, baby.
Well, stay positive, because
if it was sugar based, it'd be different. If it was like a fucking schnapps or something, then
If it
you
was
might
like
be...
Amaretto or something,
it's regular
And
Crown.
it would definitely be altered. It'd still be drinkable. Now, if it was Bailey's or something cream based,
So we're gonna go in. Can I see it, Bird? Can I see the consistency?
Making me get my fat ass up.
Listen,
You want a drink or not, motherfucker?
I want you to feel good. I don't see
dying
you.
over there.
I don't see you.
I love how he leaves his living room and shuts off the camera like he's
I
afraid
meant
he's
to
gonna
flip
get
it around,
doxxed
you
or something.
you fucking bot. How the fuck do I do this?
Don't look at my
Hello,
kitchen.
folks.
You might get doxxed.
Bird, you never change. Oh, that's okay. You're good. You're good.
How the fuck did you determine that?
Yo, Mike.
Because I've had that in my fridge for 2 years.
Mike.
That's good.
Mike, listen.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. Going like this to his fucking dick.
Jesus.
Mike, that's real. Bro, he was legit complaining about this, and this is what he said, Mike.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. Going like this to his fucking dick.
Mike, he's over there jerking his fucking dick off. He's going like this to his fucking dick.
What does it sound like if his neighbor was here?
And
or
if
something?
and if you live next to him, and there's just 2 pieces of sheetrock separating you from living with Bullfrog, this is what you would hear.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. Going like this to his fucking dick.
And this is why the cops show up.
So who
I
is
did it with
jerking
a
their
cucumber
cock off?
I did it with a cucumber once.
Somebody was, well, people say it's Minnesota Vikings, all right? He gets blamed for a lot of the call trolling in this community on Skype, and people said that it was him doing that to Bullfrog back then. So, and Bullfrog is convinced it was him too. And so...
You put it past him?
No, and supposedly it was Minnesota Vikings who was the guy jerking his fucking dick off.
It wasn't. I was talking to him. The guy was not doing it.
So he wasn't jerking his fucking dick off?
It was not Vikings.
It wasn't him, huh?
He's going like this.
Was it you, Drew? Was it you, Drew?
No. I was listening to it. And I actually, if this,
so you listened to it.
You listened to it. Drew.
Who do you think got the clip?
The unknown comic, guys. The unknown comic.
Nigawatts is the voltage measurement used for the electric chair.
Oh my, that is so fucked up, bro. What the fuck? 21 point. Marty, we gotta get to the jail. Why, Doc?
Marty.
Why do we gotta get to the jail, Doc, so bad? Because, Marty, we gotta get the gigawatts working.
Oh my god.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You go like this to his fucking dick.
To his fucking dick, Mike.
Well, why is he yelling about it?
He's doing it to his fucking dick, Mike.
So he was doing his own show. He was on his own thing by himself, and people kept calling in. For whatever reason, he was answering them.
And when he answered
the guy
it,
was apparently on camera jerking
but Mike,
off.
but Mike,
He wouldn't hang up on
yeah,
him.
but Mike, you literally heard this. Like you heard like a guy beating his cock off, bro. It was no joke. Like you heard that.
doing this. He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You go like this to his fucking dick.
There were so many gold moments from that stream.
Like this to his fucking dick.
There were so many gold moments from that stream. The problem was, he's deleting the motherfucker as soon as it ends.
Yeah.
So do you nab clips or do you enjoy it for what it is? You know,
Nab clips.
I
it's
do
a
both.
constant battle.
I do both. I make sure I
So you
get it.
snag what you can, but you make
Like,
sure you
dude,
don't miss anything.
dude, I got gold the other night of somebody who deleted their shit is all gone today. I'll tell you that. But I got gold of this person singing the other night, bro. And it was the
574.
Who's this?
We have a prankster who is
Oh
a stanker.
shit!
He is a prankster who is a stanker.
Yeah, there's no message.
He is a prankster who is a stanker. We have a prank who is a stanker. A prankster who is a stanker.
It was me. I am not sorry, Bullfrog. All night long like this, like this, like this.
Jesus Christ, Tommy.
Tommy! What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro?
What the?
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
What was that?
Listen, just listen.
Tommy! I sound like I'm in war. I sound like I'm in war, like in a battlefield with him. I'm like,
No, but
Tommy!
listen, he says, Tommy, please. Like he begs him. Listen.
Tommy!
Listen.
You can check out the link I just sent to your phone.
Tommy, please! Tommy! Dude, oh my God.
The desperation.
I'm gonna die. I'm really gonna fucking die.
So
right
this
now.
person who just chimed in said, it was me. I'm not sorry, Bullfrog. All night long like this, like this, like this. So I guess that's the person who's
I don't give a fuck.
that's the
That's
the
all you have
person
to
I-
do is look up your Streamlabs and you know who it is.
Yeah,
Good
there
to
you
go.
go.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You go like this to like this
You can get so much
Imagine,
gold.
imagine he was
Just that
slapping,
alone.
imagine he was slapping people in the face to make that noise, and you just see him like,
You go like this to like this.
Like a Frenchman slap.
yeah.
Back and forth, like-
He's just going and just walking back and forth and just going tap, 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 like a fucking Three Stooge, you know?
He's already jerking like this to his fucking dick.
Dude, I'm sorry. That's got to be one of the goddamn best fucking sound bites I have ever downloaded right there. That one is one that goes up with the golden gold of them all. Like if I was to say, all right, you got to take. Eventually, I'm going to take like 10 of the most famous sound drops from my streams and just put them together, and those will be like the sounds forever. And that's definitely one of them right there. That's definitely one of them.
I put that up there next to the clip where Tommy yells at Drew that one night going, "He's fucking dead."
Oh, dude.
I put
He's
that up
already
there.
jerking his fucking dick off.
That's how good it is.
It really is, dude.
I felt so bad I called the dude after that because that was just when I was first starting to, do co-hosting and shit like that. And I was out of town that night.
Yeah.
And I sent a donation. It was they were talking about Queen and fat bottom girls or whatever.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I
remember that
sent
too.
a donation that said fat bottom fittings make the burger world go round.
I remember that.
He's already jerking his
And
fucking
the
dick off.
combination of me making fun of his weight, I guess, and saying his last name, although everyone knows it.
All right, so Mike, we're getting that last fight. That last fight starting now.
Yeah.
Are they out yet? What am I seeing here? I can't get this to come in. I have to go to
Coming
a
out to the
different.
ring.
All right.
You think that's clip of the year?
Dude, that might be clip of this year, definitely. And I'm thinking
The
now.
Muni's, baby.
I'm getting all the Muni's stuff together. And one thing that I definitely am looking for right now is the most fucked up, not fucked up, but the most funniest name in the chats. Most funniest, like, meme name,
I love it.
Troll names?
Troll name, yeah.
But it's got to be creative.
Yeah, it's got to be creative. Like, not like I'm not looking for like,
Not malicious.
Not malicious. Just creative or funny. Like creative and funny.
I love it, kid.
Yeah, so there are some creative, funny ones that are out there already that I already eyed and said, all right, those so far are in the lead. And then
I saw one the other day was like Tommy's dirty diaper or something. What the fuck?
Dude, somebody had one
Yeah,
the other
his
day.
dirty panties.
No, somebody had one the other day that it was so goddamn funny. I forgot what it was, but I wrote it down. I have it somewhere
Oh,
in
you
my
wrote it
phone.
down?
Yeah, I wrote them all down, bro. I'm writing them all down. But yeah,
What a
dude.
great idea. I'm gonna get another beer.
Yeah, and
Let's just have fun.
you know what? That was a $25 donation show, so technically I should be taking a shot for that. So I'm gonna take a shot.
We're honoring this. Okay.
So let's do that. He's got a sandwich on the friggin' screen now. It's getting me hungry. Thanks. So don't you know I'm a fat ass? I mean, don't you know I'm a fat ass? You put food up on the screen, I'm gonna have the urge to eat, for Christ's sake. After I just had a turkey dinner from the diner, and it was amazing. All right, so you fucking dick. Yo, imagine that guy was like, he's in the room, jacking his fucking dick, business and dick hunts.
It's the million viewer episode, so shots are half price, guys. Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun. Let's just
Let's just have fun.
Let's just listen. Fun to me is when you guys are spending money at the bar on me. You know what I mean? No.
Bird, we watched Caddyshack before the show tonight. We're all gonna get laid.
Hey, we're all gonna get. Calm down, Tommy. We're not talking about Crystal. Tommy. Tommy.
Tommy, please.
Tommy.
Tommy, please.
We're trying to have a social drink here, bro. Relax. And he interrupts me every time I go to speak, Mike, right? Look, all right, so everybody, I just want to let you guys know that we are watch. We're about to take this shot right now.
I'm trying to find a better one.
And we're going to take this shot, guys, and I hope
where the fuck did it go?
I hope that everybody at home will be
What
able to
an
take the
asshole.
shot with us right now and join us in this solidarity of alcohol or whatever floats your boat type of thing. Take it. Enjoy it right now. Breathe it in. Inhale it. Oh my Christ! Could you imagine him whispering that into your ear while he's behind you?
Subscribe.
Yeah, he's behind you and he's on top of you and he's like trying to rape you and he's like, subscribe, stay positive.
Subscribe, support, stay positive.
Christ, that'd be
Oh my God, this is no answer. Whatever the fuck.
That'd be a fucking nightmare.
Stay positive.
Stay positive. No, he's like this. He's like this. I'm inside you. Stay positive.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's like this. He's like this. You Hollywood. He's like this. I'm inside you.
Fuck up.
I'm inside you like a quarter. A compliment's a tip. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should I wait for Mellow or what should we do here?
I'm here. Oh! Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do our second social shot of the night. It's social shot number 2 coming in here right now, folks. Join us in the social shot. Let's do it now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Get the motherfucker out of the chat! You fucking faggot!
Damn you, filthy you son of a...
I almost spit that out, bro.
How am I supposed to take a fucking shot?
I literally almost... I literally just... I came this close to spitting that out, bro.
Say my name.
Dave Rose.
Oh, my God. That was a shot and a half. All right. Well, here we are. We got the main event coming on down the pike right now. The main event of the night, ladies and gentlemen. The fight card main event tonight on the pay-per-view. Will be taken away. Will be going underway any second now. They're already in the ring. They're ready to do this damn thing. The main event of the night, folks. The main oh, Jesus Christ almighty. The main event of the night. The main event of the night, folks. Let's do it like this.
Yeah, this is how we UFC main event. It's coming through on the main event. We got the UFC main event, yeah. 170, 271 on the main event. Come on and get that band.
We'll tear you up freaking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Nigga bands.
Oh, that's a throwback.
Main event going underway. UFC 271 taking place right now. Filthy Mouth Gamer, the one and only Foul Mouth Ken, and also Mellow Yellow, and Drew, the gatekeeper from Derail Podcast.
Oh, fuck, we're getting all fucked up right now. Join us tonight. Let's all just have some fun.
Oh, my Tommy, stop. Tommy. 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 You know what, Tommy? You make that noise one more time, we're going to have a problem. You know what, dude? Fuck you, Tommy, you piece of shit. Sick and tired of it, bro. You know what? Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, Tommy. Tommy. Would you stop doing that, Tommy?
I can't breathe.
Tommy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on, man? It's like some kind of Tommy time warp. Jesus Christ, dude.
About time for a whole case study on this.
Oh my God. This is the Tommy archives, bro, right now, man. Motherfuckers are pulling out the Tommy archives.
Me and my 2 coaches.
People tuning in for the first time are thinking this is like a fucking dog barking. Like some fucking...
Tommy's a fucking racist.
Oh, come on. I just saw that. Dude, that's so fucked up what you just put on that screen, you fucker, bro.
Put it back on. I didn't see it.
So fucked up, bro. Don't do that. He's going to get mad, bro. He's going to get... Ah, come on, dude. That's not right.
Keep it up there. That's fucking hilarious.
No, come on.
The fun thing.
What the fuck?
For $20, I'll keep it up there. No, I'm just kidding. It's fucking... That's what Joe would say. Joe would be like, $20. Like,
hey, you be the originator of that. $20 and I'll keep it on the screen.
$20 and I'll get rid of the fucking phone.
No one can say they started that one.
I'm having popcorn. I almost died.
$50, I'll drink the rest of that Crown and die on screen tonight.
Mike, just come on, Tommy, stop. Oh, he's just in a mood tonight. He's at a party and everybody's like, Tommy, just have a good time, have a beer. And he's just like, fuck you. It's like he's barking at people. That's Tommy's bark. You walk past the house, you hear this guy chained up to a fucking, and he's naked in the yard, walking around on all fours. And you walk by and he just runs up to the fence like this.
Every time you walk past Tommy's house, the mailman walks past Tommy's house. This is what you hear.
Yeah, this is what you hear.
Mm-hmm. Now, what do you hear? What do you hear from Tommy when you walk past his house and drop off balloons? I wonder what you hear there.
Yourselves.
There you go.
Fuck your.
Yo, those shots got me pretty fucked up right now.
It's that Pirate Classic. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, another $50. Kid will finish that Fireball, and I will drink that.
No,
Crown.
I could never do that. I could never finish that Fireball.
This coming from the guy who finished off a bottle of Patron for $100 and talked about his wife's pussy hole for 20 minutes.
My God, do you remember how fucking fucked up I was that night?
You know what night that was?
That was
Trivia
a fucked
question,
up night.
Dude.
I already know the answer.
Trivia?
I already know the answer. I already know the answer.
What?
That is the night fucking Joe climbed through the window.
Oh!
And fuck, what else happened that night?
Well, that was the Scunty Mick invasion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the night. Yeah, he had
Corrupted
fucking
49. That was the
Corrupted.
Insomniac before Corrupted.
That might have been the
49.
best fucking Corrupted ever.
I'm
It
talking
was.
from the beginning of the night on, like Insomniac leading in. The
Yeah,
whole thing was a fucking
It was.
story.
You know, some nights just get crazy. There's magic in the air. Some nights it just happens.
In order to understand why Ken is eating a hamburger outside of his back door with a cigarette in his mouth, you've got to go back and see how much Patron he drank
Oh
on
my
Insomniac.
God, I was.
It's a saga, you know.
Oh, it was,
It's
man.
like A plus B equals Ken.
Dude, that night was, oof, man, I got fucked up. There's been
got
some.
Vishnu Gaga.
Dude, you're getting accused of calling people. You're like,
I know.
I'm eating a hamburger. What do you want from me?
Kid, you're hanging up on me, kid.
I know what you're calling me right now. Meanwhile, I'm fucking half awake, hanging off the side of a ledge with a burger in my mouth. You know, and I'm like, what the fuck? I get accused of shit even when I'm fucking just eating a burger.
I was
Christ.
working night still, drunk as I was high and drunk as fuck that night. I remember that night specifically. Seeing all of that happening was just so fucking insane.
Oh no.
Good alert.
Oh no.
So we were on air. Mellow was on air with us. If you go back and watch the chat from Corrupted 49, Mellow's in the chat the whole fucking night. It's like, yeah, what's this motherfucker doing? You know, we're trying to do a show here, and he's fucking, what's going on? Why is this all happening? Like,
Yeah, I was drunk as fuck, not giving a fuck about life, just watching it all go down.
That's the best way to be, man.
Bro, I was high and drunk.
Sunny North Carolina.
You want to see a night where fake accounts came into our chat going,
Oh,
these
it was
things are like,
horrible.
oh, Cronen's a piece of fun. We blocked so many fucking people that night.
I think
it was like, they had nowhere else to
there
go.
was 27 accounts that night. 27.
That's a fucking Mark Scunty record.
It was our most viewed show at the time because everyone was getting kicked out of the Corrupted chat over all that shit coming
my
over to us
God,
telling
man.
us how Cronen's a shit bag.
God.
And I'm like, I don't care. We're doing our own thing here.
That was like last night. I'm getting messages from these pieces of shit. I don't know who it was, so I can't say any names, but I have my, obviously thoughts on it. But they're sending me messages going, look where all the donators are, Ken. And I'm like, all right, what do you mean?
What does that mean?
Oh, look where they are. They're all over on you-know-who's shit. And I'm like, dude, do you think that's what I'm paying attention to when I'm doing my show? Like, you must really think. And I was like, you obviously don't know me because that shit does not bother me, man, at all.
Oh, that was the night before last.
Yeah.
Because I know what you're talking about and I know who you're talking about. And no one has a problem with who goes where and does
No,
what with
man,
their money.
I don't give a shit,
God
dude.
bless. Go spread the love. Have fun with it. Who
Exactly,
cares?
man.
Yeah,
And if they're not here
let's
for
just
the
have
night,
fun.
they're trying. They were like trying to rub it in that they weren't on my shit watching me. They were watching someone else, and I was like, dude. You know how many nights that's happened where people that watch us are watching someone else at the night that we're live, and it's like
It's not a
big deal, bro. Like I don't understand
It is
why
what
people think it's a big deal.
cares?
But you know what?
The most fun is go have fun.
You know what I noticed? I noticed it's only certain trolls that think that way, and the reason they think that way is because they would be thinking like that. You understand what I'm
that's true.
saying?
It's like a mirror.
That's why they're the ones saying it, because they're the ones who would be thinking that.
You got to
I
bring
went
them to a
back, I went back and watched that show that you're talking about. The other show, if we're gonna throw it in air quotes or whatever. But I was like, man, dude's getting fucking hammered with donations. That's awesome. There wasn't an ill thought in my body.
No, me neither.
Why would you have an ill thought?
Me either.
Like, I don't know.
Hey,
There's
more
no
power
jealousy.
to you.
Like they think it's jealousy.
Honestly, the better that person does, the better we all do. Like you don't realize that, and the better we do, the better they do. They don't realize that. That's the thing. I think if more people would realize what the real deal is, things would just be better all across the board. Because it's like when that guy's killing it,
we're all killing.
It's just we're all killing it too. Yeah.
We're all period. That's what it is. I love my home in Toshin. Be jealous.
So I got something to say, Ken. I want to pay to play. Here's $1,000. I want to give it to you under the table. I want to be
Do
a
it, Bird. Do it.
I want to be a co-host now. Mellow, I'm taking your spot. I'm sorry.
Bye, guys.
Oh, the
Bye,
Hey,
guys.
listen,
Bird-
I will get rid of
Bird is
Mello
doing
for $1,000. You'll never see him on this fucking show again. Okay?
Bye,
That's all right.
guys.
Bird will learn, do whatever.
Bird is taking the overreaction spot.
Oh!
There he is. You have to be the anti-mellow.
Oh.
The anti-mellow.
Oh, that won't be hard. I'll just shut the fuck up the whole show.
Hey, Jello.
That's how entertaining it is for someone not to talk the whole show.
Mike,
Shut the fuck up.
Mike,
Dickhead.
am I seeing this right? Is this fight over, or did it just start yet? They're still coming out?
Bird, I wouldn't have you any other way.
Am I this far behind in this fucking thing, man? Why can't I get
second round, you fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why can't I see what round they're in and shit? Like what?
Do a little refresh or something. Maybe that'll help.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. I'm on a bad server right now. I got to switch this server.
Go to
Got it.
Number
It's up.
3.
I got it. It's
Number
running.
3.
Yeah, I got it. All right, so I'm on there. We're watching the main event right now, going off on UFC 271. Here it is, the main event.
It's going to be over in 2 seconds.
Probably will be.
Bird, 1, 2. You're right. Oh shit.
So the heavy favorite in this was the champ, obviously, which is how do you
Well,
say?
he beat him once already. He beat Whittaker once already.
He did, right? So this is Whittaker and how do you say his name right?
Adesanya.
Adesanya 2, right? Because they fought already.
Yep.
Now-
Adesanya. I
All
hope
right.
the black guy gets beat up.
So I took Adesanya, obviously, in this. I took
Bird, I
Adesanya.
hope your kid grows up to be a lovely, lovely person.
He is. I'm gonna raise him how to love black guys and black
Oh,
women.
come on, man.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ, man. What is this, Omegle? Come on. No.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna.
It's tuna night on Omegle.
Hey, it's time to fuck that tuna.
Bring your
Bird.
own tuna. It's tuna night on Omegle.
You have
You're
birds,
alert.
you have tuna.
That's right. The first 5 guys to show up with a dickhead hat. Win a free Omegle. Oh,
Hey,
come on now,
hey, Filthy,
dude.
you have a
Stop.
dickhead.
I didn't even say that shit. You're going to get me in
Can you
trouble.
Imagine owning a dickhead.
Oh, come on. This is where I got. All right, I'll be right back.
Ken's like, I gotta dissociate him out of here.
I got to get another drink.
Listen, Drew. From a guy who owns 1,000 masks, can you imagine owning a dickhead mask? I mean,
Oh. Are you saying you have one?
I cannot do it. I'd rather be in Homintosh than a dickhead.
Bro, buy a fucking dickhead. Oh, well, that's all. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we all know you're a faggot, low-key, so.
Bird, do you want some? You want my OnlyFans?
It's not often you see Filthy take the perch in the crow's nest here to watch a
I've
fight.
never seen this before.
Well, it's because my balls and asshole are hurting from seeing that fucking
This
scene.
guy.
I thought maybe the fight
motherfucker-
was
hold
good.
on.
I don't know.
This guy
Okay,
with
from
his
the guy
leg
who has chronic
sticky with his
prostatitis.
balls and asshole.
You don't
Filthy, from
understand.
the guy who has prostate.
Can we let Filthy speak? Go ahead.
Dude, listen, you don't understand. Even when I was 400 fucking pounds, I had no ass. So now that I'm like fucking 250, I really have no ass. So my ass is just bones.
Bro, I'm 10 pounds less than you, and I got an ass like a motherfucker.
You're
I got no ass, dude.
Probably a little different too, though.
Bird,
I
you're
got nothing.
240?
I'm 240.
Are you really? Stand up for a second. I want to see.
I'm not, bro. I'm not standing
Come on,
up. Fuck
come on.
you.
Are you serious?
I'm
Yes,
240 and I shouldn't be. Let's put it that way.
I'm 6'2" and I'm 240. So I mean, I'm where I should be.
I
somewhat.
wrestled at 125 in high school. If that tells you where I should be as an adult.
Well, Drew knows that I'm 6'7".
I was 170 at high school wrestling. So
Drew, I was 213 pounds in 7th grade.
Jesus fuck.
How much? 201?
213 in 7th grade. I was 12 years old.
What the fuck were you eating?
His
Dude, I
Italian
was a
mother
fucking pig.
was feeding him good, man. He's Italian, bro.
But you know what?
Look at that nose. Look at that nose.
By
We're
the
like-
time I got
we're
to
like
high
the same.
school, I was killing motherfuckers in football, just destroying motherfuckers. I loved it.
Lineman?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Giving concussions. Oh, I loved it. It was
God.
fucking great.
Back
right
in the day where concussions were just a
Legal.
normal thing.
Yeah, because when I was in 7th grade, I could only play flag football, and I hated that shit.
Whoa! What kind
I
of
hated
football?
that shit. Flag.
Oh, Jesus.
I know.
So like the
know,
Pro Bowl.
I know.
Pussy ball, basically.
But when you hit the 8th grade, I went to tackle.
Still pussy ball.
Well, that
Tack-
sounds
Oh
more.
my god, dude. Come on,
What?
end this motherfucker.
Oh, the fight.
Look at Filthy's foot.
It does
Look at
look
that.
unnatural the way it's sitting.
What is
Dude.
going
Oh,
on?
dude, ready? Watch this. Look.
What?
I could do that at 400 pounds.
Can you do that one more time, please? One more.
Dude, watch. Look, you ready? Look,
Oh my-
watch. Check this out. Ready? Look.
Oh my
Oh no!
What the fuck?
God,
dude, you're flexible as shit.
he should be on full
Yeah.
screen for this.
Holy
Dude, when I go to
moly.
boot camp and we got to stretch at the end of the day, they look at me like, dude, what is your problem, bro?
Can you
I'm
do
like,
it with
"Just
the other?
stretching."
Can you do it with the other leg?
Dude, no problem.
Dude, this
What
guy
the
weighs.
fuck?
He weighs more than me, and he's more flexible than me. I'm so fucking ashamed, bro.
No
Yo,
problem.
Filthy's the man.
Dude, my wife just said to me tonight, like I had a hangnail on my toe, and I
Yeah.
literally took my fucking foot and bit my fucking hangnail off. Like, this. She's like, are you fucking out of your
serious?
mind? She's like,
I-
did you just bite your toenail?
Oh my.
I could do that when I was 12, but yeah, not now.
Bro, I couldn't do that when I was 10.
I
What
can
the
still,
fuck?
if I'm sitting on my knees, I could go lay
I'm
back.
gonna try it.
Why would
Here
you
I go.
sit on your
Filthy.
niece, bro? That's
Filthy, look.
fucked up.
Filthy. Filthy.
He likes.
Ew.
Ken, you just missed the conversation. Drew said before he sits on his knees to do certain shit.
He sits on his niece, bro. Come on.
Yes, he does.
Did you sit on your knees?
Drew
Remember when we
admits-
talked that toothless fuck into saying he fucks his knees?
Oh.
And of course it came out, you know.
My
and now
knee.
there's this thing going around everywhere.
knees. I fuck my knees.
I've
Yeah,
been
exactly.
to I've been to butt the knees. What? What happened
That's
to your
all
knees?
because we had the wise idea to have him claim that he fucks his knees. Oh, sure, I'll say it.
I fucked my knees. I fucked my knees. Offender.
Guys, I just got a new addition to my room. You want to see it?
What is it? A new cookie?
Dildo.
Oh,
Oh, there it
wow.
is.
What are you moving with Minnesota? Hey, there you go.
What does he have? A sink in his bedroom now?
He's got a sink in his backyard. Look at this.
Yo, Ken, they just figured out for the first time how flexible I am.
We
I can't
told
believe
them
it.
this,
I
though.
really can't believe it.
I just want to see Filthy stick his big toe up his
Dude,
ass.
watch this. You ready? Look, I'm sitting still, right? I'm
Do
sitting
it.
still. I don't need my arms. Watch this. Watch what I can do with my legs. You ready?
Oh, no,
I
bro.
can just fold them. Look, watch. Look.
Oh, no. Look at this guy. How the
We have to
fuck?
call
You
that
look like a
Native
Muppet.
American style?
Fuck guy looks like a
could do-
Muppet.
I mean, I could do that shit.
Yeah, but without using your arms.
Yeah, watch this, Bird. Watch what he does now.
Can you do this, Bird? Look.
Watch this.
Can you kick yourself in your own
I'm
face?
not,
Look.
I'm not even
no.
trying that. No, hell
What the
no.
fuck, dude? What are you, Gumby? The fuck?
Gumby.
Oh,
This guy's folding his legs up like he's a fucking attaché case. Oh, fuck, dude.
how the
That might shoot work.
Can you kick yourself? Look in
I'm
your
gonna
own
try
face.
that.
Look.
That might
Look,
shoot
look.
work.
My shoot work is I'm a stretcher. I stretch.
I can't try that shit.
I hate everybody. I hate.
Can you kick yourself in the back of the head, or is that asking too much?
Look, I'm doing it.
I don't know. I can't do that.
Oh my
shit.
God, Mello's beating the shit out of his room.
I had to go to Home Depot.
To suck a dick.
I'm gonna suck a dick.
So fucking worthless.
How's your knees, Filthy? Is your knees like flexible?
My
or
knees are
something?
Well, my knees are. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
are they cartilage?
They got fucking cartilage. That's it.
Listen. I guess I'm double jointed somehow. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Double jointed.
Did you ever suck your own dick?
No, that I can't do. My dick's not big enough.
Well,
He
Filthy
would have-
tried to be.
No. For Filthy to fucking do that, he would have to lose 2 ribs, and that's
Right.
impossible.
Like Marilyn Manson.
But even
Yeah.
you can suck your own dick. You still can't do a good job. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Why not?
well, because you gotta like pump it into your own face.
You gotta love it. You gotta
Oh
love
my
it.
God,
If you
dude.
get into that position, there's no way it would be comfortable.
Did you
gotta
say you
pump
gotta
it.
love it?
You gotta
gotta
pump
pump
it
it.
into
Hold on,
your
hold on.
own face,
Hello,
he
you're a fucking
says.
fag, bro.
You
Dude,
gotta,
you gotta literally like jerk it into your face, like milk it right into your
Oh,
fucking
my
own
God.
Virgin,
fucking mouth.
if you only knew how much pussy you had.
Like, listen, if you could suck your own dick, would you cum in your own mouth?
Ugh.
If I'm listen, Filthy, if I'm already sucking,
It's your
it,
cum. Who gives a fuck?
If I'm already sucking it, I'm
I'm
coming.
not gonna stick. I'm not gonna suck.
Like this is a fucking dick. Like this is a fucking dick.
To his fucking dick. All right, Mike, where are we in this fight? Are we going into the 3rd round here? Is that
No,
what
it's
this
the
says?
4th round now.
Damn, this is the 4th round they're going into?
Yep.
This is 4 rounds, right? Only? Or 5?
5 rounds.
5 rounds?
Title fights / main events always get
5
5 rounds now.
5
You know,
rounds.
just like if you go to overtime in football, you actually you can end the game on a touchdown.
It's so dumb.
And by the way,
I know you're still learning.
It's
old
dumb how they
rules
do
that
that,
changed
dude.
10 years ago, but
Dude, it's dumb how they do it anyway. Either way you cut it, it's fucking retarded.
Tommy NC 2010 was born on the same day as Bill Clinton.
oh
Yes.
well, that explains a lot.
How do you know that?
Because we figured it out before the show.
He was also the same day as Fat Joe.
Fat Joe the Gangster?
Yep, Fat Joe.
Oh, shit, man. You mean like...
Get ready, pal.
Got to do.
Get ready, pal. You're hunting, put a gun in.
Can we just figure out a way to get him out of office?
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
Oh,
I would.
Bird,
Yes.
I tell people all the time, you want him out of office that bad? Great. You get Kamala Harris.
What is this?
can we get her out of office
Drew.
too?
You get
You're
her
right,
out of
you're
office.
right.
You get her out of office. You get Nancy Pelosi.
Right.
You get it. You get it.
Can we just put a bullet in her?
Oh wait, whoa. That was just
Holy shit.
just funny. That wasn't real. That was satire. Hey.
That's not 200. That's 40.
Bring this to the pool, but just duct tape it to your back while you're walking around, dude.
What the fuck?
Oh, stop.
I want to rock. Dig back in.
House chalk.
He died.
You want me to keep going down the list, Bird? I pulled up the list because it ended for Nancy Pelosi with me. You get after Pelosi, you get Patrick Leahy,
House chalk.
then Anthony Blinken. Then guess what? 5th in line is Janet Yellen. Yeah, the bitch is still alive. You get Janet Yellen.
I thought that bitch died a long time ago.
Yeah.
House chalk.
Patrick Leahy's 82.
I thought he died a long time ago.
Smile, be like dick.
There's no winning.
I thought Mitch
Smile, be
McConnell
like
was
dick.
after Nancy Pelosi, the one who's in charge of the
No,
Senate.
because he's
No,
it's
the
the Democrats.
the 4th in charge is Secretary of State.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's Anthony Blinken.
Oh, shit.
There is no minority. Everything is Democrat all the way down. The minority Senate leader does not get a say. 2 years ago, yeah, McConnell was 3rd.
Yeah.
But not now.
In other words, we're fucked.
Go to number 14. It's Pete Buttigieg. So
Dude,
you know,
look at
there's
the
a little bit
Joker.
of diversity.
The
The Joker has
Buttigieg.
let himself go. Look at that.
Fuck it, let's put AOC in office.
The Buttigieg. That's the Joker if he just fucking just gave up on life. No, that's fucked up.
That's a Joker if he ate a Golden Corral every day for 5
That's the
years.
Golden Corral Joker. Hey, Mike, I told the story the other day about how me and you were talking about like people who got killed out on the war front and their bodies got blown to pieces, and we were talking that day, and I was like, yo, man, like, what do they do with all those leftovers? And you were like, fucking leftovers, bro, what's wrong with you? And I was like, oh my God, I should have said remains, right? And you were like, yeah, and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? I said leftovers, bro, it was so
What do you
bad.
do with them? You fucking serve them on the day after Christmas. What do you mean?
Oh, here's your fucking husband's leftovers. It's a fucking boot and a couple of strings. Here you go.
No
That's
comment.
so fucked up, dude. What the fuck?
The best chance you got, Bird.
Speaking of Israel Adesanya, did you see what he said about Joe Rogan right before this fight?
No.
No, what did he say?
Let me see if I can find it. I can find it in 2 seconds.
He's being an asshole?
I'm sure it was. Yeah, I'm sure it was stupid.
No, he
shit.
wasn't being an asshole.
No?
No, he's saying good luck, Joe Rogan. I hope you die.
Oh my God. Tommy,
I hope you fucking die and come.
Tommy, how do you feel about that?
I'm about to sleep.
You tired again?
Oh my God!
Oh!
He looked.
Oh my God!
Ooh!
Got him to look. I love
Here it is right here. You ready?
I had a question for you around Joe Rogan. There's been a lot of controversy with him.
First off, let me take this one. Hold up. I'm black. I can take this one. Look.
What were...
No. There's a lot of cunts in this game. There's a lot of snakes in this game. I've been in this fight game since 2008. And Joe Rogan is one of the nicest, coolest, humble motherfuckers I've had the pleasure of working with. Understand that? And it's just, fuck the noise, man. You know what they're trying to do. You can't control the man, and he's got the biggest platform in the world right now. So that's my nigga, Joe Rogan. Fuck the noise.
I like what he asks him after that. He asks, well, what do you recommend Joe Rogan to do, about all the noise? And he's like, exactly what I just said. Fuck the noise, you idiot.
You know what?
Fuck the
Coming from Mellow
noise.
Yellow, fuck the noise.
Fuck the noise,
This goes
man.
back to the point that I made many times, is there's so much noise, if you will, because of dickhead assholes on Twitter or on social media or certain news publications. But when you look at the vast majority of the people, did you hear people boo when his name was brought up because they were defending him? And then they cheered when he backed him up? That's the majority. Not the little stupid, uneducated dickwads on Twitter.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing when you look at Trump. Whenever Trump's name is brought up in front of people, there's cheers everywhere. There isn't cheers for Biden. No one's cheering for Biden.
No.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
And
come on, man. Hey, listen here, pal.
Let's just look back to the what is it? The rallies that they had and shit. Biden had like 6 people.
Yeah,
Trump
dude.
had 600,000.
I know.
Are we really that
I know.
fucking
It's like,
stupid?
no, we're not. We're not.
Come on, man.
That's the problem. We're just not.
And people are buying it less and less every day. And this is why these convoys are starting everywhere.
Let's
I'm
just
not
have
ready
fun.
to buy a fucking truck so I
Let's
can
just
join a
have
fucking
fun.
convoy.
Let's just have fun.
As long as
Get
I can
ready,
feed my
pal.
baby, I don't give a fuck.
Get ready, pal.
You
Get
might
ready,
lose that
pal.
right someday.
Get ready.
Shut the fuck up. Well, then I'll start shooting
Shut the
right
fuck
over
up.
motherfuckers.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll start killing folks. Get
Oh,
food.
my Christ. Here we go.
It'd be like
Get ready,
last-
pal.
Look, crackheads, I'm not in the fucking north like y'all, where guns are fucking so-called evil by your fucking Democratic governors and mayors.
See you with that again, Dick.
Yeah, all right. Shut the fuck up. Fucking assholes.
Bing bong.
Bye, dickhead.
I was just looking at this, Bird. If we get down to the 6th person, it's the Secretary of Defense, Lloyd Austin, and they don't
Look.
know his political party. So that might be your best chance.
Look.
Close your mouth, cunt face.
Well,
Go
look,
fuck
on Mellow's
yourself.
screen, that's all of the people who voted for Biden. That's all of them, all squeezed into one picture.
Laws, dummy. Shut up, dummy.
Fuck you. Where's the bad dummy? I like that one. Dick.
Oh,
Faggot.
Jesus. Arrest her.
Kill her.
Fucking
Now go home and
murderous
get your
cunt.
fucking shine box.
Lovely. Come eat it.
Jump for cock.
Whip it out.
Jump for cock.
Whip it out.
You're looking in the face of a woman that'll strap kids to a train track and watch them get fucking mowed
Bro,
over.
I would pay to fucking watch that fucking woman be executed in
Oh.
every way possible.
You really got big fat tits.
Well, thank you. My girlfriend loves it when I stick them in her mouth. Bro, Mellow, get rid of that fucking bitch, please. I don't want to see that woman anywhere near my fucking screen. That woman just, every time I see that fucking fake ass smile, I get immediate hemorrhoids, bro.
Yes,
Fuck you.
Bright Guy, we know Bullfrog was a registered Democrat. I mean, that was proven beyond the shadow of a doubt. Regardless of who he claims he voted for.
I'm not going to say nothing now. Oh, wow. Don't wear clips. Fuck you, Tommy. Who do you want to see run against Trump, Biden in the next election? From the Republican side.
Let's be honest. It won't be Biden running. I mean,
He wants to run, supposedly.
well, he wants to live that long, too. But
Yeah, well.
I'm telling you, January 20th
Dude,
of next
Mike
year.
Whittaker's getting rocked, bro. Whittaker's getting fucked up right now. You watching
It'll be
this?
I always feel like if you don't knock out the champ, you still deserve to win. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to be a champion by decision.
But there's a lot of this fight
Oh
is,
my
dude.
God.
This fight is no joke. This is a pretty good fucking fight right here.
Yeah.
You know, this is a pretty good fight, man. A lot of blows being back and forth. But he looked like he had Whittaker. Looked like he just got him with a knee to the fucking head, bro. Like,
If the black guy doesn't win, he loses his black card. Black guys are supposed to fight good.
Ricky Borwick, you motherfucker, you. Ricky Borwick.
So, Ken, you ready to go to war?
No, I'm not. I don't want to go to war.
You fucking fat face!
This is calculated.
Because we're all gonna die soon.
The best way to get something done, if you hold near and dear to you that you like to be able to, anyway.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh Christ. Yeah. Right now,
Yeah.
I'd say Whittaker won this fight. I say Whittaker won this fight.
No, he's not gonna win.
No.
I don't. Listen, I mean, he could win, but I don't think anybody deserves to be a champion by decision.
You think?
Fucking did it again. Fucking did it again.
Here we go.
Oi. He fucking did it again.
Did it again, you stupid bitch.
He fucking fell. Phil. Fucking Phil did it again.
Why do you tell?
God. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm not drunk enough for
Phil,
this.
Phil.
Phil.
Hey, Phil, we're talking to you, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil.
One. Why do you tell?
What the fuck?
In West Philadelphia, born and raised, most of my days.
Phil.
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 I hear you
Phil.
Phil.
Reflection in the window.
Oh my God.
Phil. My own face, oh brother, are you gonna leave me wasting away on the streets of
It's
Oh my God, bro.
Israel Adesanya is still champion.
Oh, he won? Is that what's going on right now?
Phil.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
What the fuck?
What country you from? Hell, ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English and English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Then you know what I'm saying. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Hell, face hell. Again, I double dare you, motherfucker. Say hell one more goddamn time.
Phil.
Mike, look
I
on
know.
the screen
Yeah,
right now,
that.
bro.
What?
Look on the screen right now, brother. There's your guy on the right-hand side.
Look who he is.
There's your guy on the right-hand side.
I'm telling you, Joe Burrow's got the magic.
The quarterback who could win the Super Bowl tomorrow for the Cincinnati Bengals.
You
I'm
think
glad
it's possible?
It is possible.
It is, dude.
He grew up by the area where I was living at, down in like Louisiana and shit. And he has done a lot of fucking. He's known for magical moments in big game situations.
They said the Bengals would never win a Super Bowl ever again.
They said the same thing about the Saints, but
What do you mean ever again? They've never won one.
Yeah, they never won it.
I didn't even think until recently. I didn't know they even
Ever
been to one up
again.
until recently. So,
Well, guess what? They're not going up against the slouch tomorrow. They're going up against the NFC champion,
LA Rams.
man, look, the only way LA Rams could win this game is Matt Stafford himself doesn't choke and throw more than two
Listen,
interceptions.
this is what's going to happen. It's going to be a fucking shootout, right? It's going to go back and forth, touchdown for touchdown, field goal for field goal, right? There's going to be 2 minutes left in the game. Cincinnati's going to have the ball. Joe Burrow is going to drive down the field, and at the very fucking last second,
he's going to leave.
Yeah.
I actually think it'll be a defensive game.
And
honestly.
Mike's gone. We'd like to thank Mike for coming
you knew
in.
it. You fucking knew
I
it,
knew
bro.
it. I knew it. And
God, you
ladies
know
and
it.
gentlemen, Filthy Mouth Gamer.
This guy. Fucking
I like-
fight's over. It's time to go.
I had a good rebuttal for his ass too. But
He's
okay.
full of Phil.
You know what, Ken? You know what that reminds me of?
He got his fill. What?
On the phone again.
Oh my God, on the phone again.
Tommy is on his fucking phone again.
He can't wait to get the bug off with his friend.
He's probably getting his dick sucked by a black man right now. So.
Oh my God! Can you imagine?
Come on. Almighty.
Can you imagine? Hey, Ebony and Ivory, unite.
Well, this is
That's
where
a
we
black
are.
guy, not black woman. Ugh.
The UFC pay-per-view is over. And now it starts the second half of the show, which is Anything Goes.
Oh.
It's that time of the night. It's actually Sunday morning. Super Bowl Sunday morning. Super Bowl Sunday morning.
And if we don't see the donations roll in, the show's over.
Yeah, we'll be off the air in about 5 minutes. If
We'll
we
be
can
off
get
in
a
about 10
$20
minutes
donation.
because I never made shit.
Kid, I want my payment for tonight and $20, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Insomniac, episode 204. There's been 204 of these fucking things. Jesus Christ.
Where is time gone?
God.
Is it 2-5?
204.
Let's check.
204.
Look, look.
Well, that's only because you had. That's because you had 201s.
What?
Let me check it.
Yeah,
Let me
you
check it.
did.
Let's see.
Don't look it up.
Here we go.
No, I
Is it
changed that
204 or
night.
205?
I changed that night.
You did because
Yeah, you
haven't
told
missed
me.
a set.
You said.
You haven't missed a Saturday though, have you?
No, I texted you on that.
Yeah, somebody hit me up and said you have the wrong number up there, and I fixed it. But yeah, I missed one Saturday since the 100th
201.
episode.
Okay, there's 201. There's
I could have sworn but maybe you did catch it up. I didn't realize you'd missed one.
Yeah, I missed last Saturday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yep, we're on 204. It's
Is that-
official, baby.
His girls had a sleepover.
And we
You know,
got
204 is lucky.
We got 204, and we reached 1 million fucking views, man, on Foul Mouths Network, which I can't believe.
Mellow, stop fucking overreacting.
It's not overreacting. It's 1 million views, so shut the fuck up and
Stop
suck my dick.
overreacting, Mellow. You fucking cunt.
All right, I'm going to
Go
stop.
watch
I'm
it.
sorry.
You know
I'm
what,
sorry,
go-
Bird. Okay, you're right.
Watch the show.
Maybe.
Fucking
I'm
stream.
sorry.
You fucking faggot.
No, you overreact. I want you to overreact, okay? I want you to do the worm. I want you to...
Oh, you want to see a worm? Here I go.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
Do the worm.
Can you
Remember,
imagine I
remember
start
the
doing
worm back in the day?
I did the worm when I was in high school.
That was a big breakdancing move, man.
You can hurt your cock.
Whittaker won every round except 4. We all saw it. UFC is rigged. All you wrestling haters can suck a dick. Same booking.
So the Whittaker won. He definitely won it, I guess, and they're saying that was bullshit. Ladies and gentlemen, Schleppy!
Schleppster!
The
What's up, guys?
Schleppster!
Schleppy?
What up, Schleppy?
It's a bird?
What's up, buddy? I love the beard.
My night just got better.
What up, Schleppy?
How you guys doing?
Chilling, man. Just drinking. What do you got going on? Some
You got
Coors?
the Coors?
Keep the Coors.
Nice.
Look what I got.
Got that Coors Bank.
I got the light.
Got that goddamn Coors Bank when I love it.
Hold on.
Congratulations on your 1 million views.
Yeah, thank you, man. I didn't even realize that we were that close to it. When he said it the other night, I thought, all right, it'll be a couple of months till we, but no, I guess we were closer than I thought.
Right around the corner.
Yeah. So what is it exactly? We have what, like...
We have 1,200,000 views, I think. Let's see.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Nice.
Probably a little higher than that at this point. Let me see.
Yeah, when YouTube does the algorithm, it's going to be more.
1 million views, man.
1 million. It still says 160,000 on my end, but it only updates. Like,
Where do
so
you guys
often.
look for that shit? On
When you go
channel
when you
and
go
go
to
to
about.
Oh, wow.
But really, I mean, if you go to your analytics, I think that's a little more accurate. You go
Yeah.
to your analytics and change it to all time.
Damn. 1
Yeah,
million
you're
views.
at 1,001,000 views at least.
Holy shit, we did it.
I feel like Tommy NC right now.
I feel like Tommy NC. I have 1 million views and he's got 100,000 subs.
Sunny North Carolina.
Hey, do I get like a pin or something for it from YouTube or?
Don't you get something?
Like a lump of
You
shit?
get socks.
I get socks. Nice, I'll take
You
them.
get socks?
I get the 1 million view socks. I get to wear now. It has a
Let's do it,
YouTube.
Bird.
Has a
You want
YouTube-
white socks or red socks?
I don't want red socks.
How
Trust
about
me.
cock socks?
My name is not JB, so thanks.
Oh,
Did someone
No.
say JB? No, I'm not.
Did somebody say JB?
All right, someone say JB.
Someone said
JB.
JB?
Someone said it.
JB. Oh, come on.
Oh no! Come on, Christ!
That's not what I was asking for.
Well, someone said it.
Here we go.
Oh no!
Here we go.
You know, I'm that sandwich in the background. Every time you put it up, I keep getting fucking hungry.
If
Is that
someone says it,
gorgonzola?
You
Is that
fuck,
gorgonzola on the bottom of it?
there's going to be
It
a new
does look
mask
like-
that no one's ever seen before.
dude. That does look like gorgonzola at the bottom of it, bro.
I made this. This has a little bit of chipotle and gorgonzola mixed on the bottom.
Fat ass. Fat ass
like it,
motherfucker.
And look on top. It's smashed avocado, lettuce, tomato, a little bit of mayonnaise.
You made
and
that?
mustard.
Looks like mustard.
Well, it's mustard and mayonnaise on top.
You made that?
Yeah.
It looks too perfect of a photo.
I didn't make this. I just ate
That's
it.
what I was gonna say, dude. That doesn't look. That looks like some photo, like somebody who spent an hour to make that sandwich look right, with the folded fucking, meat and the fucking.
It looks amazing.
It does look amazing. The
You
bread looks
fat
good.
asses are making me hungry.
The bread looks good on it, right?
Who's 240 pounds, bro?
Yo, Wendy's has got a banging
You know
ass
what,
burger, bro.
motherfucker?
Dude, I don't really like Wendy's, but I gotta tell you, they got a banging burger there. It's called
Wendy's is amazing.
It's called the
Baconator.
bourbon. It's called the bourbon burger.
What is the bourbon burger?
Dude, it's so good. It's got like these fried onions on it and this bourbon sauce. Holy shit!
You've had me at fried onions.
It's fucking good, man. It really
That's
is
just
good.
That shit is good.
You're right.
Schleppy, help me. I'm so
The
tempted.
bodybuilder has every right to call you a
Oh,
fucking
I'm nothing but a bodybuilder. I'll eat all you guys. That's no joke.
Okay.
No, Schleppy, don't underestimate the Schleppy. There's something.
How many Chipotle burritos can you do?
I could do one.
Dude, you catch me at the right day, and I'll fuck a Chipotle up.
I could do one Chipotle burrito.
So I've got a buddy.
I can do 3.
I've got a buddy who can pound out some food, but you put Chipotle burritos in front of him, he's done at one. I'm like, how the
Really?
fuck? This guy will eat an entire fucking grande meal by himself, but he can only do one Chipotle burrito.
Oh, it's different because the Chipotle burrito has all rice.
I think that's what it is.
And
yeah.
and tortilla.
it's heavy on the
I mean,
belly.
it's just tortilla and rice.
And beans and all that shit are heavy on the belly.
It's just when it goes in your stomach, you go, oh.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's built about the same way as Schleppy. So, you would think, I mean, obviously everyone's stomach's different, but that's his kryptonite when it comes to food. You challenge him to Chipotle, you could probably tie the guy at least because.
I mean, a Chipotle burrito's a pound and a half. Probably.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You double load that meat, it's probably a pound and a half.
Double load that fucking meat.
Dude, I get chicken and steak.
Double load
I
your
haven't been to
meat,
Chipotle in
and then
3
eat
years.
the meat on bread and double load your fucking meat.
Do it, kid.
Double load that meat and eat it on bread.
Imagine him ordering a sandwich at a fucking restaurant, like in like a walk-in deli, and he's like, "I want double the meat, and put it on. Just give me some of your favorite nachos."
Nachos.
That's nacho
Feed
cheese.
me more.
Can you imagine being Ryback and vegan?
Dude, that movie has been on every night on HBO for like the last fucking 2 months now.
What's that?
Which one?
That fucking Feed Me More, See More shit.
What?
Oh,
that movie with Rick
I know what you're talking
Moranis.
about.
Which one?
Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors. It's on every fucking night now. And then, dude, this idiot fucking Tony, right? For yo, this guy is on his show. I get a fucking a clip, right? And on the clip, it's him going, "See how they're singing this song? They're doing it because they heard it from me." And I'm like, oh my God, this guy is saying that we're singing that song, "I Want to Break Free" from Queen, right?
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I'm like, oh, we're getting it from you? Really? It's on every goddamn fucking commercial. Every 5 minutes, it's on the TV. I want to break free. It's on every commercial and fucking, like, what are you kidding me? We're getting it from you?
Dave already pointed this out. The guy's been singing the Full House theme for the last month. If we want to talk about who started it in the community, not that I give a fuck about that stupid shit,
but
it was
exactly.
it was here
right there.
Yeah.
There he is.
Dude,
Mr. Cheese Man himself.
dude, he was saying that
he
were
did
all,
the fucking duet with Casey.
He's like, on Ken's show last night, they were singing it. And you see when you listen to people, you subconsciously do what they're doing and you don't even realize it. I'm like, that's what you do all the fucking time.
Yeah,
and,
when you have a siren.
And if we were singing that song, "I Want to Break Free," it's because it's on TV literally every 5 minutes that commercial comes on.
It's on like a drug commercial. It's on like a pharmacy commercial.
Christ,
It's on.
and it's all you hear all day is "I want to break free."
I
That
want
fucking
to
song.
break
Jesus
free.
Christ.
Extreme Chef says, I know a guy who ate 100 soft tacos from Taco Bell in one sitting.
Dude, let me tell you something. Listen, I'm telling you, I could see that. I could see that.
There ain't no fucking.
Probably
way.
my
I'll see
fat
that.
ass. My fat ass could probably listen. I'm telling you, I could come close.
Like the tortillas itself is probably.
No, listen, I'm
like,
telling you, if you
Dude,
got me
that
in the
shit's
right.
filling as
Listen, let me put
fuck,
it to you this way: if I wake up and I start eating and I'm hungry, like, and I just wake up, I'm not gonna eat much. I literally will get 2 bites in and I'm full. But if it's
Okay.
like the midday, right, and you ate in the morning, right, you already put food in your stomach, right, and you get like that midday stomach growl where you're like, all right, I need lunch. And a lot of men get that where it's midday, we get hungry, you know.
2 o'clock. I'm like it.
If you get me at the right moment, bro, and probably just before dinner, like, you know, like about 2 hours after lunch, I probably could wolf down. I don't know if it's 100 because 100 is fucking. It just seems impossible to do.
That's a lot.
It is impossible.
But,
There's no fucking way.
if I was to give you an honest number of soft tacos that I could eat from Taco Bell, and I'll give you an honest number right now that I really think that I could do, and I'll even try this one day, to be honest with you. I'll fucking go and do it. I'll try it.
Pepto-Bismol.
I would say the most I would get into would probably be like somewhere in the 30s.
You are a lying sack of shit.
You think you could do 30?
I think I could do it. I think
at
I
the right time I could do a grande meal, but that's about it.
I think I could do 30.
Hey, Ken, let's make this funny. Let's make this interesting. If you could do that, I'll give you $100.
What?
Eat 30 fucking soft.
It's gonna fucking cost me $100 to get this shit. What are you talking about?
Well, that's true. It's probably too.
They're not even that expensive, you fucking dope.
Dude,
No,
have you ever heard inflation, you fucking idiot?
$2.39.
Get out of your house every once in a while, all right? Get out of your house every once in a while. 100 fucking. Listen, if they're that price, right? 100 of them is what then?
$239.
No,
Exactly.
no. Because you got the grande meal. The grande meal is like $15.
Yeah, that's
so you're
what you
talking
should
about
buy.
$150 for 100 of them.
Are you saying, Drew, anything over $15? Let's just have fun.
Oh,
Is that what you're really saying?
Let's just have fun.
No, but seriously, it would cost you over $150 to get 100 of them, right?
It would be $139 plus tax.
I'd say tax and everything. I mean, you might be closing in on 200. I don't know what the grande meal
bro,
is
think
now.
of that,
the last
though.
time I looked, it was like $13-14.
Think of that though. To get 100 of those, you're talking almost fucking like, you know, $300 maybe.
The chef says the guy was 500 pounds.
But it doesn't matter.
That's why
because
he's a fat sack of shit.
Well, you know
But
what it is, man.
It doesn't matter. You see,
Dude.
like the little Chinese people, and they're like 89
Oh,
pounds.
well,
and
what do you
they're
think the
eating
guy was who used to run the hot dog eating contest every year? He Nagasaki,
Joey
Makoto, whatever the
Chess?
no
Joey
before him it was a
Yeah,
Chinese
Nagasaki.
dude, and he was fucking amazing. This guy
Yeah,
is
it's
skinny as a
139
stick.
pounds.
Yeah, he's skinny as a stick, and he could just keep wolfing down fucking hot dogs like they were fucking nothing. I mean,
You know
he
that girl who does it
dude,
now?
these guys were fucking deep throating these hot dogs where they would eat the bun in water and just soak it in, and then they would
Yeah,
take the whole
they would
fucking
dip
hot
it.
dog and literally just go right down
Did
their
you see
throat.
the girl? Did you see the Chinese girl, Ken?
No.
There's this like 120-pound Chinese woman, and she'll eat Nagasaki and Joey Chestnut.
Well, Joey
Whatever his
Chestnut,
name
dude, is no joke. That Joey
My
Chestnut.
table here is still stained from the 4th of July when we did ours. You see all the white marks on it?
What is
That's all
that?
bread stains from dipping water in the pieces, the particles of bread.
Are you
You didn't
serious?
wash
It well, I had the show going on, so it dried on.
Ugh. Use isopropyl alcohol.
He's
I'm
got
sure I can
fucking
get it
bread
off.
chunks dried onto the
You got
fuck-
bread?
You sick
You
bastards.
got fucking bread chunks, bro?
Yo, imagine that was your nickname. Yo, what up, bread chunks?
Yo, bread chunks.
Bread
What's
chunk
up, bro?
trunks. Yo, what
I
up,
would
bread
not-
chunks?
I'd kill
Yeah.
my friends. I
Yo,
would
bread
kill my
chunk.
friends for
Yo,
that.
bread chunk.
Yo,
bread
Bert, what's
chunks.
up, bread chunks?
Yo, brow.
Brow.
Brow. Yo, what up, brow?
What's up, brow?
Yo, these kids nowadays, dude, I never thought that I would look at kids and be like, what the fuck are these kids doing? Because I always was like, you know, I was always a kid. Now I look at these kids and I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing? Because my kids
They're
are,
doing TikTok.
dude, their
bro.
own lingo, though. They have their own lingo now that
Yeah.
I'm so far out of the loop on. And it's like brow and bing bong and fucking all these weird fucking all these weird
No, honestly,
fucking
what
things.
did they say, Ken?
Dude,
You
it's
know?
weird fucking things that like I remember our slang words were like, yo, what's up, G? Or like
Yo, what's up, boss? Yeah,
well,
boss.
that was like the
Oh,
60s.
fuck that bullshit.
But,
Come on, bro.
like we had
That's
our
a southern
sayings.
thing,
We
Drew.
had our
Shut up.
sayings in our time,
Exactly,
right?
bro.
And we had our sayings in our time. But these people's sayings now, it's fucking weird shit, bro. Like who says bing bong?
Bing bong.
And they're all
I
doing
heard
it.
Bro, I heard that shit. I was like, what the
Dude, they're
fuck?
all doing it. They're walking by each other going bing bong. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Are they robots?
It's like a mic drop kind of when you say bing bong.
Oh, it's a mic.
It's like a mic drop type of thing. It's like bing bong.
Does that
You walk up to me and say bing bong, I'm going to go slap punch.
You know what? One day your kid's going to walk up to you and be like,
I don't get
Daddy,
it.
you don't know a fucking thing.
Drew's
Daddy.
gonna be like, "Bing bong."
And he's going to be like, yeah, you goddamn ping
Hey,
pong.
you know it's bing bong.
Ping pong to me
We're
is
gonna
a
go back to
fucking...
the 80s here. 2 hits, me hitting you, you hitting the floor.
Ping pong
No,
to
it's a
me
microphone
is
and
an
a backup
Olympic
microphone,
fucking
they don't let
sport.
no feedback.
That's what ping pong to me is. It's a fucking Olympic sport, you fucking...
The fuck?
Ping pong. Hey, people win the gold medal for ping pong, bro. There's people who won gold medals for playing
You
ping
know
pong.
who's the best ping pong person? Is Forrest Gump.
No, it's actually Chris. Cunny Chris.
Are you
He's
serious?
the best at everything, isn't he?
No, that's
You know he's in the top 50 of ping pong players.
that's someone else from Revere.
No, I mean he's also
No,
one of
Chris
the
is,
best Tetris
top-
players in the
yeah,
world
top
too.
50.
The
Well,
top
Chris,
50.
Chris has always been top-notch gamer. When he first started. Okay, so me, filthy, and my brother-in-law and a couple of other guys that would play video games together all the time. My cousin Chris would play with this whole group of other people, but they all knew him. So like when Chris would come into our chat, like our ear chat or whatever, like your I forgot what they called it on Xbox back then, but
Like community or something.
he would join our chat. Like we had a private chat going with just us, right? And he would join in and he'd be like, yo, what's up, guys? And we'd be like, what are you doing? And he'd be like, oh, no, I'm just playing some games with my friends or whatever, Call of Duty. And we'd be like, oh, come and play with us. And he'd be like, oh, I can't leave my friends, And we'd always be like, oh, you can't leave your clan. Like, come and play with your cousin, bro. And he'd be like, oh, dude, I'll link up with you later if you're still on. I'm playing Call.
Are you serious?
And he'd be like,
I'm
I'm playing. Well, listen. He'd be like, I'm playing Call of Duty with all of them. And I'd be like, oh, dude, come on. So then Filthy would be like, the fuck is your problem, man? You can't ever play with us, because he never would play with us. And he was like, bro, I'm fucking MLG, dude. Like, they need me on the team. And as soon as he said that, I stopped everything and I started dying laughing. I go, wait a second. Wait. What did you just say you were? And he's like, MLG. And I'm like, what does MLG stand for, bro? And he's like,
what is it?
Major League Gamer or Major League Gaming. And I'm like, so you're a professional gamer? And he's like, well, yeah, basically. I'm ranked this in the world and this, and I'm ranked this and that. And I'm like, Chris, you are not.
He's been doing this for years.
I go, Chris, you are not a fucking a professional gamer. Stop. And he's like, I'm on that level, bro. And me and everybody would die and laughing. So finally, he started playing with us, right? And he was really fucking good, right? But he wasn't any better than anybody else, bro. Because I would get in there and I barely played, and I was killing motherfuckers just like him. So I was like, dude, stop with your shit. He's like, I'm a major sniper. I'm on a snipe team because I'm really good at sniping. And I'm like, bro, play me in Halo and let's see who's good at sniping, motherfucker.
You took
dude,
him
I
down.
used to camp. I used to be a camper. Like, I would camp, and they would get pissed off at me because they'd be like, you keep fucking camping with that shotgun. And I would let people come to me instead of me going to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I would, like, turn the corner and just let your fucking head have a shotgun blast, which would be
Camping
one
bitch.
shot. It would be one shot kill with that shotgun in Halo.
No
So-
wonder he doesn't call in Saturday nights.
And then,
only
dude, you know
Friday
what else I
nights.
used to do? I used to go around with the axe in Halo, the big fucking axe that you hit somebody once with it and they're dead. And I was going around and killing, like, I would have like a 20 kill streak with that axe, bro. I got so good at using that shit. That fucking Chris was, and Chris he'll never ever admit to this, but Chris knows I whooped his ass one day in Halo, bro.
You hear that, Cunny?
And I
You hear
taught
that new
his
one?
ass a lesson,
You don't even
bro.
call in anymore on Saturday.
And he said he was a
Fucking
professional gamer, and when I got done with him, I said, now who's the professional gamer, motherfucker? Who now?
Yeah,
I mean, now.
jump on Call of Duty. I'll be up.
But wait, let me tell you this real quick.
Gamers called Mugugai Combat.
Listen, let me tell you this real quick. Me
I
and
like
Chris,
Google God
dude,
Combat.
me and Chris found a glitch one night in when we were playing Call of Duty. We were playing it for so long, this Call of Duty, right? Chris said that he read about a glitch, right? He said, oh, you got to get in this area and stand on top of a spawn spot. And because you're standing on top of this like shed where they respawn, he's like, they will respawn because they don't know your guy is there because you're on top of the shed. And he said, supposedly, if you get the shotgun and you go to this spot, every time somebody respawns, the door will open to let you know that they respawn, and they'll come walking out of this, like this outhouse looking thing. And he goes, if you shoot them once, which is right on their head, they die. And he's like, can, from what I heard, you can literally stand on this thing and just keep fucking firing every time they fucking spawn. And I was like, dude, let's try it. So long story short, for like the whole day, we were trying to get up on this area and we couldn't do it because we had people shooting at us. The only time to go into that area was when we had people, you know, in gameplay. So we had people sniping us, shooting us, fucking coming up to us. So we could never get there and like try to figure it out. So we were doing it while we were fighting. So anyway, we kept doing it and doing it the whole day. Like 5 hours later, finally, because you were supposed to jump on top of a guy and then like he would jump and you would jump at the same time. And I got on top of it. And Chris was like, you're on there? And I'm like, Chris, I'm fucking on here. And he's like, all right. And then he gets killed. And he's like, Ken, all right, stay up there. I'm going to come back. But watch that spawn spot. So I'm sitting there with my gun and I'm looking down and I'm just waiting. And I'm like, there's no door opening. There's nobody respawning here. The fucking computer knows my guy is here. They're not respawning. All of a sudden, the door opens up and this guy comes running out. And I didn't shoot him because I wasn't ready. The guy just kept running out and he runs into the area. And I'm like, holy fuck, they are spawning here. So I'm like, all right, now I'm getting ready. So I'm like, I am going to stop playing. I look down and the first guy comes out. Boom. The second guy comes out. Boom. The third guy. Boom. The fourth guy. Boom. All of a sudden, I'm on like a 40-0 streak, right? And fucking Chris is dying laughing because he's like, dude, I just went into the game chat because we're in a private chat where you can't hear the gaming chat. And he goes, I just went into the game chat, and bro, everybody knows you're glitching, and they think you're glitching or you're hacking or something. And I'm like, bro, I just jumped on your head to get up here. And he's like, just stay there, stay there. Every time someone's spawned, you hear them in their mic going, he's going to shoot me, you're going to shoot. Oh, fuck. They could not get out of this spawn spot. And once in a while, they would get spawned on the opposite side of the board. So they were like, yo, I'm going to that spot to kill that motherfucker. And they could not make it over to me to kill me. And I winded up going like 16-0 in this game, and I was calling in all kinds of airstrikes on everybody. I had like, because I kept getting all the perks, you know what I mean? And I just, dude, we started like ruling that area to where we got it down so good that we could jump up in that spot at like a split second. So like Chris would be up there going 70-0. Then we showed it to Filthy. Filthy's like going 104-0. We're like, Jesus Christ, because I got it up to 70, and everybody was like, dude, that I don't think anybody will beat that 70 kills with no kills. And then I come back like 4 hours later after having dinner and hanging out with my family. They're all still on playing, and I left my system on. So I put my earphones on and I turn the screen on and I look and I see Mike and I go, Filthy, what are you doing? He's like, dude, look what I'm up to, 105 kills straight. And I'm like, oh my God, bro, what the fuck? He fucking, dude, he mastered it, bro. He mastered it where he got back on that spot. And then like a week into it, once so many people started finding that spot, it was over, bro, because people would just try to kill each other just to get to that spot, you know? But it was so fun.
They patched that glitch in a week.
Yeah,
they did patch it. Dude, they did patch it to where we went back to it and we could not get on that spot anymore. And Mike was like, yeah, they patched it. And they did. They did. But it was fun while it lasted, you know? And then a year later, the game was ruined anyway because everybody started floating in the game and killing you from the sky. And I was like, what? Yeah.
That sounds like Modern Warfare.
I'm in Call of Duty, and all of a sudden there's a guy floating across the fucking whole entire map in the air going like this. I'm like, dude, what is going on? He's like, the game's over, bro. It's ruined. And it was, because everybody was hacking that game or glitching on it. And it ruined it. You couldn't even get a kill. You come in there, you're dead. You're like, I don't even have a guy on radar. How is this guy shooting me? Well, it's because he's above you. Fucking stupid. They ruined that game. But, dude, there's still people playing these old games that were out in the fucking mid-2000s. Like, my brother-in-law used to play Rainbow Six Vegas constantly, okay? He loved this game. It was like his game, and he knew it so well. Dude, this guy, there are still people playing Rainbow Six on that system.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude, there's still people. Listen, I'm not even joking you. Those old systems, a lot of them are still, like, being played online.
Depends on what game you play, but yeah.
I couldn't believe it, dude, that some of them still have you know, you can hook it up to the internet and actually still play with people.
I can't believe some of the servers are still alive.
Yeah, I'm like, why would they keep those servers alive, bro? Because there's people, I guess, that are still playing it. It's fucking weird, man.
I know StarCraft still has servers, and I can't believe that.
Yeah, some games turn into cult classics, I guess. Like,
anybody play StarCraft?
I never played it.
Nah.
I
Really?
never played it.
I'm not really a gamer.
StarCraft was
Schleppy, you're not gaming anymore?
No, I'm not really a gamer. I don't really have time for it.
I like your
You used the game, didn't you?
No, not really.
No, well, it wasn't you then. Somebody told me that they used to game a lot, man. I forgot. I thought it was you.
Back in the day, maybe like in '90s. But
I played
What did you-
RuneScape.
I
Anybody?
had my day.
Anybody play RuneScape?
I still have time, despite my work schedule and me
Well,
being a dad.
that's what I was saying, dude. I want to get back into gaming so bad, and they were trying to convince me last night to buy the Xbox instead of the PlayStation.
Yeah, buy the Xbox, bro. I have an Xbox, dude.
Yeah, they're telling me buy the Xbox.
Well, they have that new game on PC. It's called Lost Ark by Amazon Games.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying the new one.
Anybody hear that? Lost Ark by Amazon?
No.
Lost Ark.
Amazon's actually in the gaming section now.
It's gonna suck.
Amazon?
Amazon. So on Twitch, there was someone who had 350,000 viewers playing Lost Ark.
Never heard of it.
Well, look, listen, like we were talking about movies the other night. Some movies have like cult followings and people still watch it still to today, and they always will. Some games are like that, where they'll just literally have a cult following where they'll just always be around. Somebody's always going to be playing that game, you know? And Rainbow Six is one of them.
Fook plays RuneScape?
I got news for you, bro. My favorite game of all time, one of my favorite games of all time, had to be Call of Duty World at War. It was the World War II version of Call of Duty.
Oh, I remember that.
Fucking game was awesome, bro. The I call it boards because I'm old school gamer.
You're talking about, hang on, Ken, don't mean to stop. You're talking about the first one, World at War, right?
World
The
at
very
War,
first?
bro. Not the
Oh,
boards.
my
What do you
God.
call them down there? Not called boards. They're called like
Maps.
maps. So that first map, those first maps in that game were some of the greatest maps ever in a Call of Duty game. You know, it was just
so
man,
true.
those dude, like the worn-torn town that we used to play in. There was so many cool little houses that you could hide out in and snipe people, and it was just fucking great game, man. That game was
The
great.
World at War with the debut of zombies. And
Yes,
that
the
was
zombie thing, dude. We used to play that every fucking night, man. God, we used to play the shit out of that.
Black Ops then adopted the zombie fucking thing.
Yes, yep. That shit was fun, dude. That's why I want to get back into it, man. I want to get it. I think I'm gonna get a fucking Xbox.
Hey, I was just looking at Xbox prices, as you were saying.
How much are Xboxes now?
Yeah, what's the?
I just looked at Xboxes, like as we were just talking about games.
Yeah.
The Xbox Series X with a 1 terabyte is $695.
Man, I'm gonna have to save up for that shit.
$695 for which one?
I'm gonna have to save up for that shit.
For Xbox X?
I'm gonna save up for it. I'm gonna get it.
This is the 1 terabyte though.
And
Like
that-
with a lot of memory.
$700?
Basically.
But it comes
And
with a
then-
lot of space,
Memory.
though, right? Memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can get an external hard drive for like $50.
I have an Xbox One Gears of War edition, and it has 3 terabytes. So, I mean,
Well, how many do you recommend getting? Like, what's your recommendation as far as like how many terabytes I would need?
1
you think?
terabyte minimum
Here's the thing,
nowadays.
Ken. I'm sure you would want to fucking put your shit on your channel, wouldn't you? Like,
Well,
clip
yeah, I
yourself.
would eventually. Yeah, I would
Then
like
you
to.
would want then you would want to get the terabyte. And
1
buy an
terabyte
extended
minimum.
one. Yeah, you would get the one that's the most expensive.
And
That's
then
what.
you would get an external hard drive, but it's not going to be as fast as the internal.
Yeah, dude, I want to game again, man. It's been so long. I want to have like something to do, you know, like when I'm not streaming, obviously. And I used to play the NHL when I first, like I was playing like 2 years ago. I was playing NHL every day, but I don't know. I want to get into like the old games, like Call of Duty and plus I heard that the Xbox still has like a really good like online area where you can play like Texas Hold'em with other people on there, and there's people.
I
like,
never tried that.
I heard it's awesome. You know.
Shit, Xbox. I don't know if you know this, Ken, but they fucking Microsoft bought fucking But
Yeah, I heard a couple of weeks ago, right?
Yeah, thank you. Fuck,
Yeah.
you know what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Like, so Sony is in some deep shit. They got. I wish Filthy was still on the fucking call because he.
Filthy,
would know
go
more-
back in, you
'cause
son
he
of a
would.
bitch,
He
white
would know more
asshole.
detail about it. But so COD and Sony has like a 3-year deal with COD left, and I don't know what they're gonna do after that. I think this is the end for PlayStation.
Yeah.
I honestly do.
What? Like they're not going to make any more PlayStations? You saying?
I'm talking about for the Call of Duty and shit and other games.
Oh,
That
like no more.
that-
You don't think Call of Duty's going to... What do you mean?
that Activision and Blizzard and all that shit that are also on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be released on PlayStation Sony players after a couple years is what I'm saying. Like some of the, I've seen some stories where like Sony is not Sony, Blizzard and Activision are like trying to like make it like Xbox exclusive, like Halo is, like certain games. But some news sites are saying the opposite. So, but I'm.
Do you recommend a PlayStation or Xbox?
Me personally, it would be Xbox.
Why not PlayStation?
It's just personal. I've played both of them. I mean, for one, all my friends are on Xbox. That's fucking why.
You can't cross-platform with a lot of stuff?
It depends on what game you have. Like Modern Warfare.
What do you play?
I'm a COD player.
So you can't cross-platform with COD?
Oh yeah, you can, now it doesn't matter.
Okay, so if you had your choice, why not PS5?
Your guess is I don't fucking know. Fuck, dude, I don't even know, honestly.
Dude,
like,
I gotta tell you,
if you could do a cross-platform like you just said, cross-platform nowadays, you could play any console on any fucking game.
we were playing Halo.
It depends on your personal preference now.
Listen, we were playing Halo so much that when my brother-in-law would go on like a vacation to Florida and shit for a week, he would bring his fucking Xbox and everything with him and hook it up in his hotel room. And
I did that.
And like we'd be playing at 4 a.m, and I'd be like, G, what's going on? And he'd be like, nothing, I'm just, and we'd be playing for like 3 hours, and then I'd finally say to G, like, dude, aren't you on vacation? And he'd be like, yeah, I am. And I'd be like, and how are you playing Xbox? And he'd be like, oh, I brought it with me. I'm in the hotel. And I'm like, where's your family? And he's like, they're all asleep behind me. And I'm like, you sick fuck. He's playing
his Xbox.
Yeah, to bring your Xbox with you, bro. That he couldn't leave it alone for a week. You had to fucking bring the Xbox,
I just got some breaking news for anyone who actually gives a damn. The NWA World Championship is no longer on the waist of Trevor Murdoch.
Oh, shit, really?
It's now Matt Cardona, formerly Zack Ryder. He just beat him.
He just beat him?
Zack Ryder is the fucking NWA World Champion.
Yeah, but Zack Ryder's got juice going.
Oh, my God.
Zack Ryder from Long Island.
2 jobbers.
A jobber in the business has just become a champion.
Woo. Boo, woo, woo.
No, it's woo, not
woo, woo,
No.
woo. All right, Schleppy, who wins the Super Bowl tomorrow?
Ooh, well, I don't really care, but I'll just go for LA because I'm from LA. So
there you go. I figured you'd be rooting for the Rams.
Yeah, but
I think they're gonna win.
I don't care.
No, you don't care.
As long as it's a good game, that's all I care about.
Yeah,
that's true.
That is true. Because it's like if your team's not in the fight, like obviously if you're betting some money, obviously you care then. But if you're not betting anything and you really don't have your team in the game, I get it because I'm like that too. If I'm not. I see some people, they get excited for Super Bowls and their teams are not even in the fucking thing. And I'm like, dude, your team's not even in it. Like, what do you...
Filthy's got 50 wings lined up. He's ready.
Like, damn.
Yeah.
But
Dave
normally...
Dave said he's got over a kilogram of wings and he's making some sort of, like, football platter.
Well, see, if I had people coming over like I normally do or I'd be going somewhere, then I'd be, like, making a lot of shit. But normally we make good stuff for the Super Bowl. This year, it's just the last 2 years have been, especially with COVID, nobody fucking does anything anymore, man. It sucks.
It changed a lot of things. I'm gonna be barbecuing tomorrow.
Well, that's what I said to Shannon. I said, instead of like just you making a chili, why don't I like break out the barbecue because it's been really nice. Kid. It's been nice the last couple of days here, like where it's 60 degrees and I'm like getting spring fever now.
Exactly. It's nothing like barbecue on Sunday, So
I was like, let's get the barbecue going, and I'll make like some ribs.
This is good.
Yeah, and she was
like, do you boil your ribs first?
Yes, I boil them first, and then I put them on the barbecue.
Do you put in the tinfoil with the barbecue sauce?
Not when I'll keep adding the sauce as I'm cooking them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I do boil them first so that meat's all cooked all the way through.
Man, I can't wait for ribs. That sounds good. I'm getting hungry
right now.
I'm getting really hungry.
Watch, Schleppy.
Schleppy, what do you got in the fridge?
As in what?
What do you got for munchies?
Oh, right now, nothing really. But probably get some pizza, some wings.
What's
simple for tomorrow?
What's your like favorite dish on Sunday Super Bowls? Like that you like the most?
I'm not picky with food, so just
No?
whatever's there, really. Just
I love
the
a good
basics.
chili, bro. A good chili is fucking great. Or what is that other thing that Filthy brought over this shit like 2 years ago for the Super Bowl, and it was fucking really good. It was this bread with like this cheese and something else. It was kind of like you ever heard of a bruschetta?
A bruschetta.
Yeah, bruschetta.
Yeah, it was like a bruschetta, man. That was like it already had like the oil and tomato cut up on it, and oh my god, it
You
had.
put cheese on top of it.
I think it was
and
mozzarella cheese, mozzarella on there. It was
Oh, okay. So you're talking about a fuck. What are they called?
a mozzarella bruschetta.
Caprese.
Yeah, man, it was fucking amazingly good.
Caprese salad.
You know what else is really good?
A Capri.
A stromboli.
That Caprese salad was with Michael Scott.
A stromboli, bro. You ever have a stromboli?
Dude, Stromboli's my middle name.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
love
I'm
that
Jewish.
shit,
Look at me.
dude. Stromboli is
I
fucking
know what a
good.
Stromboli is.
Yo, what happened to Bird? He left?
He had to hop out and go to bed.
Really? He left like for the
Yeah.
night?
I had a question for him too, because I've got a banned person that's got a tribunal hanging over his head for $1,000 that wants me to give you a message. But is that a breach of the contract if I give you that message?
No,
Before you
not
say
at all. Not
I
at all.
love a big sub on Super
No,
Bowl
as
Sunday.
long as he doesn't come on here, that's what the deal is. So
Well, he has this to say then, for what it's worth. Tell Ken I'll sing for Ken if my Bengals win. Winky tongue out face.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
That's from Bullfrog.
This guy has like 3 favorite football teams. So
Dude,
one of them's
whenever a
finally
team-
making it
yeah,
to a
whenever
Super
a
Bowl.
team-
He blocked me on his 5th account.
No, dude, you don't understand. Whenever a team like advances to the finals, he starts to tell everybody
my team,
he's a fan of that team. He did it
You know,
last
he
year.
follows-
Dude, he did
follows
it
me
last
on
year with
every
Tampa
account.
Bay. He did it last year with Tampa Bay when Brady made it, and he was like, "I'm this big fucking Tampa Bay fan."
He'll
Then
claim the Dolphins too if they get there.
Yeah.
No,
then
he doesn't.
Then he was
No,
a Tampa
doesn't.
Bay. Then he was a Tampa Bay. A Tampa Bay Lightning fan when they were made it to the finals both years. He was like, "Oh, I'm a Lightning fan."
Just
Then he-
wait till the World Cup. He's gonna be like, "Hey Ken, I told you I'm a fan of Nigeria. Let's go Nigeria."
Fuck you, Bullfrog. Fuck that
guy,
dude.
man. He really is a tuna.
God damn. You blocked me for no reason. First you messaged me saying, "Hey man, I want to suck your dick."
I want to suck
Well,
on
and
your
I'm like,
tuna.
what the
Sexually
fucking
harassed
thing?
too. We don't
I
have
want
that
to
file.
And then he
suck onto
blocks
your
me on
tuna.
his 5th account.
Wow, you've been sexually harassed too. I mean, we need that for the
He's always
files if you
jerking
got
his
that.
fucking dick off.
Drew.
You go out.
Drew,
Like this
if
to
you
his
saw
fucking
every
dick.
encounter he's ever called in, he sexually harassed me, called me beautiful and sexy and all this
I
stuff.
would let a bull dyke tear
Oh.
my pussy apart.
It was disgusting.
I know a certain
jerking his
rival of
fucking
yours that
dick
would
off.
love to have those in his files right now.
He's over there jerking
Well,
his
here's the
fucking
problem.
dick off.
When he blocks me and deletes me, he deletes the whole message.
Mm.
Gone.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't have the file where he asked me if I was gay. I wish I still had that one.
I'm glad I don't have that problem.
Well, Shopping, it's your beard.
You do now.
You're a
You
woman
just
killer.
wait, you do now.
You're a woman killer.
No, fuck that guy. I tried to defend him one time. And he fucking,
Dude, how many times did C-Man try and defend him? And every time he fucking went
Oh,
off
really?
on
Did
C-Man.
he really
Yes.
defend him?
Yeah,
On
one
the same-
time.
he called in one time and was defending him to Dave. And as he's defending him, Bullfrog tells him to go fuck himself.
Are you
like,
serious?
What the fuck is wrong
to
with
it the
people,
other
man?
day.
God.
Now, what happened was, this was when he first came up on the other show.
Yeah.
And people were like, cheering him on and all this other stuff. And then all of a sudden, people were like talking shit about him. I'm like, well, how the fuck are you gonna talk shit about him when you're in the chat trying to cheer him on? That's fucking stupid. Like,
that is stupid.
make up your mind.
Yeah, you are right about that.
Causing the
Well, dude, that's funny you said that, Schleppy, because like you say, make up your mind. Like and it was like Minnesota Vikings, right? Has a fight with me and says some stupid shit to me where I was just like, you know what, dude, I'm not arguing with me. Stop calling me. I'm done with you. And he knew he pissed me off. He knew he did the wrong thing, so he apologized, right?
Yeah.
3 hours later, he sees that me and Dave are like brawling with each other, and he's like, oh, what a great opportunity. He goes into the chat, and he's like, yeah, I got into a fight with Foulmouth Ken before. Fuck him, man. He's a piece of shit for what he's doing right now. Meanwhile,
Minnesota, come on,
he didn't even know what was going on. But he just took that moment there to, like, take the dagger and hit it in there, and it's kind of like what you said, like, make up your fucking mind. Do you want to apologize to me and be cool with me, or do you want to try to bury me? Like, which one is it? You know, you're just gonna take advantage of a situation that pops up, and I'll burn them now. So I was like, you know what, fuck you then, man. So I'm done with that shit. Done with Minnesota Vikings. Took his fucking, I took his wrench away, and I don't take the wrench away from anybody. I never do.
No,
I just
you don't.
never take the wrench away. I always leave it there. Even if
You
I
really
argue.
fucked up Minnesota.
Dude, even if I argue with the person, I leave the wrench for them. Years later.
You did take my wrench.
No, I
Drew,
didn't take your wrench.
You know, you smelly cheese man.
I had to get it back. though.
Years later, there was people who came into my chat and were like, holy shit, I still have a wrench that I never took away. You know? No, but the only reason your wrench got taken away was because I think there was a fake one of you in our chat like a while back. And I think I put a wrench on this person thinking it was you. And then I went back in there and took the wrench away
on there, so
from
you didn't know which one.
because I didn't know after that point.
I could tell you who that was. The only person that I ever knew that made a fake account of mine, and he admitted to it, was Blonin.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. No,
might
I don't. That doesn't mean that there couldn't be 6 others out there.
Yeah,
but
it might have been him. I don't know, but all I
Well, at
know
least he
is,
admitted it.
I took the wrench back, and I was like, "Uh-oh, that must be." And I wasn't I wasn't able to hit you up at that point, so I was just like, "Fuck it," I just left it alone. But I took his wrench
it wasn't
away.
a big deal. I was just like, "Yeah, you did."
I took his wrench away. I had to take his wrench away because
he was done.
A couple of months ago, he was fucking just
fuck you, man.
He was blocking people randomly. Like that's what I was told, and I looked and I had all these people blocked, and I'm like. And then he denied it and said, no, I didn't block those people. I'm like, you're the only one that was accused of doing this. And I don't know. I couldn't figure out who
Do you
it
know
was.
the person who was blocked, or you don't want to?
There was so many people that were blocked, bro.
Oh, really? It was
yeah.
more than one?
It was,
You
yeah.
used to 4 years ago. You used to be able to hover over their name and find out who blocked them. They
Yeah,
got
I don't
rid
know
of
why
that
why
feature.
did they stop doing that, man? They
Well,
take
they
away
get rid of anything that makes sense. That's why it was years before we could look at people's channels again in the chat.
No, you're right.
Now you can.
Finally,
so
like 3
it's
months
so,
ago, they put that in.
Yeah, it's so cool to have that back finally, man. You know?
You can see who it is.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Wait, what?
Where you could like press their name and then it'd take you to their channel so you,
can
can
go-
tell
yeah.
if that's the real
Oh,
person.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
took
if
it
you go to the
away.
live chat, like click on Mellow, it'll pull up go to channel as one of the.
They
You can
took it
make
away
sure
for
it's
so
really
long, though. They took it away for fucking, just like they took away the dislike button for no fucking reason. It's so dumb.
Why did they take away?
I don't know, dude. It's
Feelings.
the dumbest
I mean,
thing ever.
This is the era of feelings. Now that
My
Trump's gone, we need to worry
feelings,
about feelings.
God, man.
Because
Drew,
people
my
were,
feelings
people's
are hurt.
feelings
Trump
were
hurt so
for
many people's
long.
feelings that now we're going to create the feeling police. So if you have your feelings hurt, the police will come to your house and they'll be like, "Oh, we're the hurt police feeling cops or whatever the fuck you want."
Is your butthole hurting? We're here.
And we're here to check you out. What are you upset about? Why are you emotional? And you'll be like, I'm a little down and out today, and I'm thinking of some shit. Well, we don't like that you like that. Well, I want to be like that. Well, we don't like it, so you got to stop now. Cease and desist with your feeling bad.
Like Tommy.
We just don't like it, and if you feel bad
positive.
anymore, we're gonna sue you.
You want to talk about people and hurt feelings and shit? I've got this Democrat chick that was sent to me. Harvard professor, CNN analyst. She was part of the Department of Homeland Security under Barack Obama.
Dude, did you just say Homeland?
Yeah, all right.
Homeland.
All right, supposedly, all right.
Homeland Security.
Who the fuck is Obama?
I mean, she does look like a lamb if you look at her. This is
Supposedly. Well, I mean, like, who gives a fuck?
Listen to what this bitch has to say. The convoy protest, applauded by the right-wing media as a freedom protest, is an economic and security issue now. The Ambassador Bridge link constitutes 28% of annual trade movement between the U.S. and Canada. Slash the tires, empty gas tanks, arrest the drivers, and move the trucks. Follow-up tweet. Trust me, I will not run out of ways to make this hurt. Cancel their insurance, suspend the driver's licenses, prohibit any future regulatory certification for truckers, etc. We have learned nothing. These things fester when there are no consequences. I bet you if I went back to this cunt's tweets back in the summer of 2020, she was praising the burning of cities because of fucking feelings.
What's her name, Drew? What's her name?
Juliet KM.
Another fucking scumbag.
Sounds like a
Spell
cut.
the last name.
Kayyem, and they're from February 10th. If you're going to go back and look at them, but fuck these people. You guys are the same fucking people that were praising people for burning down their streets because they didn't like the way that a guy that was in the middle of dying was arrested. All right,
Fucked
fuck
up,
off.
man. Fucking bullshit.
That's crazy.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, man.
I mean, it seems like we're not even in America anymore.
The shit they're trying to do to us, man. It's like over the top, man. And but they
It doesn't
see
even matter your political
Yeah, plain
views.
and simple. There's too many pussies in the world.
there is, but they see, man, and they're starting to notice, like, fuck, man, we push these people around a little too much. We got to like loosen the restrictions now, because they're starting to loosen them all over the place now. You know, and it's like I think they think like, you don't want to wake that sleeping giant of people, man. You know, I feel like one day they're going to.
It's going to be bad.
They're going to try to take their guns, and when they try to take people's guns, that's when you're going to get the real fucking war.
Well, you got to get the gun before the trigger's pulled.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what they're doing now is that they're selling guns for $300,
dude.
But each bullet is $1.
Dude, let me tell you
like
this.
It used to be 30 cents.
Let me tell you this. If they know that you have a gun in your house, right, and they're coming to you to give you a warrant or coming to get your guns, right, what they do is they give you a no-knock warrant, right? And then they come in, they barge your fucking door down, hoping that you'll reach for your gun or you have it on you so they can just blow you the fuck away and then take your weapons, right? So when they come in there, if you don't have your weapons on you, they lock you up and then they take everything in your fucking house or apartment, right? But if you do have your weapon on you, like this dude the other night had his weapon on him while he was laying on his couch, and they served a no-knock warrant. They came in, they saw him reach for the gun, they blew him away on his own couch. So like, you know, like when they decide to come for the weapons, they're going to come fast and hard, and they're going to come to your house and they're going to knock down the door like you're a drug dealer, and they're going to barge in your shit, and they're going to zip tie you up and your whole fucking family, and then take everything in your house that they want. And you're going to be left with nothing.
That's not the America I was
and you're going to
born
left being violated.
Wow.
No, now they're wanting to see your papers.
Well, I'm Jewish. You know what that means, right?
That means you've been there, done that, right?
My ancestors. Do you know where Auschwitz was? That was my great grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like
you
people
know,
don't understand.
Well, I mean, you've been through a lot. You know, your family's been through a lot. Thus, you've been through a lot. That's so
People
you
don't
need,
even
you need
know
to get.
what.
Don't you need your
know what week
reparations?
I had, Drew. People don't even know what week I had. If I only.
Yo, you just did that. You just did one of those, dude.
Oh, it's like all this stuff doesn't matter because the people I love, some people are murdered.
Yeah.
So it's like people don't even know. People don't even know.
Well, we all don't know shit about each other's real lives and what we go through and all that shit. And like, you'll see somebody in here talking shit, having fun, but in reality, their life's completely fucked up. They got people dying on them. They're in bad situations. The money, the this, the jobs, the girlfriends, all
That's
that
why
shit.
we're here to have fun.
Yeah,
Anything
that's why
over
when you
$15.
exactly. That's why when you're here on this shit, you got to leave it at the door, man. You can't, listen. If you want to come on here and talk about it too, that's a good thing too to be able to come and talk about it. But for the most part, you want to just leave that shit behind you when you come and hang out for a Saturday night. You know what I mean? For a couple of hours. Why can't you just leave it, to the back door for 3 hours? Just let it go. I know it's something that is very important. With me, I got shit in my mind with my family and shit that's going on that is very important and very detrimental. But you know what? For 3 hours, I flush it out of my mind. I know it's something that I should be paying attention to, something I should be worrying about, something I should have my focus on. But hey, for 3 hours when I have nothing else to do, no responsibilities, I did my work for the week, I can fucking sit back for 3-4 hours, drink, smoke, whatever I want to do, and forget about the bullshit for just a little while. And that's the best thing you can do.
That's why I could be coming to your shows. It's like I forget about what happened during the week.
Exactly.
It's like, I
It's
tune
true.
out and just tune into your show and.
Yep. I do
have
that
fun.
with my own shit. That's why I always say, like, hey, you guys I'm not helping you.
So true.
Because I get people that hit me up all the time telling me, yo, you help me out so much. And I'm like, dude, you help me. You fucking help me because I forget about shit when I come on here. And speaking
Like,
of
I
forgetting,
might be a bench warmer and everything, but guess what? I actually
who's
have
a bench dude?
great
Nobody's
time.
dude. Let me tell you something. Nobody's a bench warmer on my shit because it's not about that here, bro. It's not about talent level or this level or that level. It's about friends and people that are cool with each other. And you don't have to be my best friend in the world, but hey, if you want to chill, I'm gonna chill with you. Plain and simple. Casey is raw.
Raw tip $5.
Casey
Did
is
someone
dead.
say murder?
Did
My
someone
cock is
say
hard
murder?
now.
Yes. Casey is death.
Speaking of Casey is death, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh no.
the one, the only,
The one and only Doc Earl.
Pretty sure it's not Dr. Earl.
Hey, Dr. Earl, what's
Wait, Dr. Earl, where?
Wait, what do you mean? He's right here.
Yeah, he's right here. What's up, Doc?
Doc? Dr. Earl? Yo, both of these guys called in at the same time, and I answered to both of them, and now Dr. Earl's gone. Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he was coming in at the same time. It was... All right, well, anyway, the next person on the list is, you could have heard him 20 minutes ago on Joe Cronin Show. Ladies and gentlemen, Rostafa.
Damn, I didn't get a good enough intro like that. Sweet. I was ready.
You didn't donate $100, baby.
You don't donate, so no.
Buried.
You got the $5 intro, bro.
Just really quickly, I want to slip this in. While you were talking about Auschwitz, Mellow, I clicked over to Twitter, and trending on Twitter is Auschwitz.
Jesus Christ.
Serious?
No shit. Boxer Jamie McDonald deletes smiling Auschwitz death camp selfies after tweets about his lovely day trip sparked fury.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh,
what?
you know what I should
He went
do?
to Auschwitz and took pictures smiling with his girlfriend. And
You
he
know what
got
I should
buried
do?
on
I should
Twitter
send
for it.
them. I should send the pictures I have in my family album.
So are you
Oh,
supposed
my
to, well,
Christ,
I mean,
bro.
when you go visit a historical place like that, if people died, are you supposed to frown?
No, you're supposed to be smiley and put it on Twitter.
I don't know what you're supposed to be. How about you just be yourself and then let everything else fucking
Exactly.
just
I
fall
mean-
into, you know?
I mean, honestly, I mean, Mellow's a good person to ask. Like, be completely honest. Does it offend you if someone goes to Auschwitz and is visiting the historical site and takes a selfie and smiles in it?
That makes, you know what? Here's the weird thing. My aunt lives in Greece, and you're not supposed to take a selfie in Athens on the Colosseum, the Acropolis.
Okay.
So when you go in there, you're not supposed to take a selfie.
Why?
Because it's like disrespectful, they're saying. Like it's kind of like
disrespect, but that's where I differ. Is that I feel that you're supposed to take a selfie, and if you're in Auschwitz, I feel if you take a selfie, it's not disrespectful at all.
I mean, you were there. It's just showing you were there, and the natural thing is to smile in a picture. It's not like he's going, "Oh, I love ovens."
Doc, I'll answer
Well,
you.
that's what I'm saying.
Dr. Earl, I see you trying to. Something's wrong with your Skype, bro. It's not working.
Something's wrong with your internet.
Something's going on. Schleppy, what's Schleppy?
Mustafa, yeah, I didn't
Mustafa,
mean to
what's up?
steal
I'm like
Mustafa's
reading
thunder.
15 names at once right now.
No, it's all good. This is actually a first, but this is the first time I've ever had Fami and I on the same call at the same time.
Did someone say Fami?
Well,
I
Fami's
did
not
say
here. Fami's not here.
Oh.
He will be in a minute.
He will be.
Damn right he
Getting
will.
changed.
Be here in a second. But yes, this is. You will be seeing Fami. Hey,
Did
hey,
somebody
pal.
say Fami?
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey,
Go
pal.
find
you-
another vice president to praise the
Hey,
burning of
pal,
cities, all
you
right?
better get your boobie ready, pal.
Hey,
Pal.
Got you one for the pal.
I don't know how to feel right now.
Diamond. We celebrate our whatever. You know what I mean.
Gotta get another beer.
We get another. Get ready for it, pal. Everybody's in. And when I rerun for election, I'm gonna forget my. Get ready, pal.
Mr. President, we got some trouble here. We need to
Separate my from my Herman. Excuse me, Mr. President. Yeah, you got it, pal. All right, thanks, Grandpa. I swear. He
Ken,
sound-
Ken, I think you've got a guy on the call that has a story about a broomstick in a closet with his mom.
What?
Wait, what?
You
So
guys don't remember the
yesterday,
story?
I was hanging out with Tommy and our
No.
mom. There was a broomstick,
no.
and
Oh,
she bent
no.
over. The broomstick accidentally fell. And I said, Tommy, pick it up.
Oh no, it's
The
Fami.
broomstick actually went into
Oh no.
our...
We're getting 4 hours on Fami tomorrow now.
I was about to say.
Fami, what happened to you, man? We haven't heard you in years. Have you been trapped in a closet, bro?
He was threatened. And no.
He's been in the closet the same amount of time that Chester has.
Chester the molester.
Well,
Chester
he's
the
been with Fester. The whole
Chester the Fester.
You know, every time someone buys me something for $150, I just shove it in a closet and don't do anything with it. That's what I
Drew,
do.
do you know what happens with $150?
Damn, bro, that's brutal. What?
This is what happens with $150.
All right.
Oh, the sandwich.
Sandwich.
Ah.
Sandwich.
It's going to be a sandwich and a half.
I love sandwich.
Sandwich.
A sandwich.
A sandwich.
Oh.
Yeah, sandwich.
Sandwich.
When's the last time you went to a buffet?
Sandwich.
Literally not just too long ago.
Are you serious?
Was
When
it?
did you go to a buffet?
Dude, there's this place up in I think it's called Riverdale, New Jersey, and it's like basically kind of like an Asian buffet, but it's like both Chinese and Japanese
I like
stuff.
that.
Oh my god!
Do they have
I
sushi
like that,
and, like,
bro. I like that. Bow.
Yeah, dude, they got sushi. I think they even had like, and again, correct me if I'm wrong. They probably had like a little bit of some Korean barbecue, so it was like a mixture of stuff.
What else they got there, Bow?
Oh god, I can't even remember what was the name of it. It was up in Riverdale. I can't remember the name of it, but it was really good.
What you go to in a buffet? Asian.
Oh, bro, I
Big
gotta
Betty
go with the
buffet.
sesame chicken.
Oh,
Sesame
buffet
chicken.
style, baby.
Yeah.
Slapping these
God.
chicken.
Smack that chicken right up the rear.
It hasn't
that
been.
tuna.
Dollar fuck
I
my
guess
tuna.
I just haven't done
Yo,
it in
yo.
a while, but I guess it's been a while since I've
$5
been to a buffet.
tuna. I want
But
you.
it's not that I couldn't.
Yo,
You just gotta go back. I mean, this is the only
Did
thing about, and
someone
again, I
say murder?
empathize with
My
my Asian
coffee's
brothers.
hard now.
But it's like you gotta be chill with the mask, and like when you sit down and then you finally take it off, you just gotta be respectful of that, because God only knows what the hell they've been going through for the past couple years with that crap.
I hate this. I hate all these fucking stupid restrictions.
I
man.
mean, I do too, but it's like, again, at the end of the day, it's just like, I just got to deal with it, based upon what I'm saying. But the real good buffets, though, you got to really go down towards like kind of where Ken is at, actually, in Long Island, or like near like where Manhattan is, like.
Where they have
Jesus, you're
the-
doxing him now, Jesus.
But what do they have down there? I mean, what's the difference between if you go to South Florida near Miami? What's the difference?
I would say in terms of whether it be the variety or in terms of the ethnic platters that you get. Like, for example, I can go down to this there's this great Mexican place in Fairlawn, and they got like a variety of like, the different like sort of kind of chicken platters, as well as like, a lot of the burrito stuff, taco stuff. I mean, it's insane, and it's like all organic.
Oh, that's good too.
Burritos,
man. When it's all organic, that's great, because you're eating something that's like, you don't have to worry about it, like what you put.
Yeah, at least it's not filler food.
Yeah, I'm not going to Taco Bell and having the runs for 2 days.
Oh, dude, Taco Bell uses like fucking baby meat. It's fucked up, dude.
It's not even real meat, dude. It's not even real.
I know. It's not.
Is it the lack of that why the celebrities are aging?
Yes, because the celebrities aren't getting any more canola gland. Or
That's
whatever.
because they joined the Illuminati too early in their career.
They got the canola plant.
They got the canola plant, and granola bars they eat.
A canola bar.
You ever eat a canola bar?
They eat pure
Canola
fucking
oil
granola.
bar.
They eat canola oil bars.
Oh, can you imagine a canola oil bar?
They lube the canola bars.
They lube up a
push the lube
canola
on
bar
its
and they
skin.
shove it in their ass like a Tommy NC 2010 quarter.
Just
Now-
take a big old blob of Crisco and put it in between two fucking pieces of bread.
Now just think of this though. Think of the person that ends up with those quarters eventually, where they're like, "Yeah, imagine where this quarter's been," and they're like, "Little do you know, bro, it was inside a YouTuber's rectum."
You know, remember that where'sgeorge.com where you could track dollar bills?
Yes.
Could you imagine like one that says, "Oh, it was in
no.
Springfield, Illinois. It was in Corpus Christi. Oh, it was in Tommy's ass."
And right now,
God.
it's, hey, this quarter was in Tommy's
Where
ass,
was
and,
George?
and now it's in Colorado. Now it's in fucking Colorado. It makes its own.
Now it's in North Kakalaki.
It's in North Carolina. It's someone's change bin. It used to be in Tommy's
That
butthole,
website's still up.
and now it migrated its way to New York City, where some vendor gave it to somebody after getting a hot dog. They were like, "Little did you know where that quarter was, bro." I was in one of the most famous YouTubers' assholes that you could
Oh my God,
possibly imagine.
It makes so much sense now, Ken. It
What?
makes so much sense now. The song "Money" by Pink Floyd. No wonder where that sound came from.
Money. It's
Well,
in
as
his
you know,
ass.
It was coming out of his ass. It was just a clean noise. Tring.
ding, 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 ching, ding, ding.
It's like
Yeah, that was
shrapnel.
It's Tommy NC. Ding, ching, ding,
It's
ding,
like
ding.
shrapnel.
They call me Pink Floyd NC 2010.
Dude, can you imagine if he sang "Money" at like a karaoke bar?
Yeah, I could
Oh,
imagine it. Trust
God.
me. After seeing him fucking get up and do stand up,
I did see the stand up, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
yeah, you could watch
I
him do
told him the
anything
other
after
night
that.
his stand-up is trash. I hate it. I love him. I love Tommy.
No, here's the thing. Tommy's a funny dude. He's a funny dude, but it's just stand up is just not his forum.
That's what
Hey,
I'm saying. Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
give
saying.
him credit for going up there.
I do
Oh, no,
too.
no, big
I do,
balls.
dude. I
He's got big
definitely
balls. I said that.
listen.
Tommy,
I
you
definitely
have
give him
huge
credit for
balls.
that. But like you said, he's not a stand-up comic guy. Neither am I. I'm not good at stand-up. I mean, I was good.
Nor
I
am
thought
I.
at one time, but mostly sketch acting, sketch comedy is like my thing. And I think Tommy's more suited for like you give him a character, you give him a couple of lines, and I think he'll be good. But as like doing
Yeah.
stand up, nah.
Yeah.
No,
I
the
agree.
only stand-up comedian is Fami NC 2010.
I didn't know.
The original stand up guy.
Oh, you'll see it one day.
It's the original.
It will come out.
I'm gonna blow your fucking mind.
My fucking fedora.
Yo, could you imagine that? He looked at the audience when he got into the comedy club and he grabbed the mic and he's like, "Hey, what's up, folks? I just want to say this first, and I'm gonna blow your fucking minds."
Oh,
People
God.
be like,
Wait, no. Didn't he like play with a band that night or something? He like did
His name
something
is
like
Funktaculous.
he was with Hamza's band, bro. He's always with Hamza's band now.
He's Funktaculous. When he's singing, his name is Funktaculous.
He's the Monktaculous.
Motherfucking
Oh,
Funktaculous.
did you? So you saw that video the other day of him up on stage singing?
The
Yes.
Monkafucker. Yeah.
Oh, did you miss the part toward the end where he? Oh, dude.
I guess I did.
I'm surprised you didn't review the thing.
I probably missed it then. What?
Let me find and I'll tell you exactly what happened. I'll give you the
no.
timestamp and shit. Oh my God, how did
What did he do?
I was watching this with Nikki J the other night in his Discord,
Yeah.
and we were fucking rolling over this thing.
I love Tommy, man. He is just out there, bro.
Yes. Oh no, dude. When he no. I'm gonna bring it back. So like when Fami first came on,
Yeah.
it was basically the where he's just like Rodeo. What was it, Rodeo OG or something like that?
Yeah.
What's his name? Rodeo OG. It's just like we get them.
Can we
bitties.
talk about you people are
We
against the
get
good
them
people
bitties.
known as flat
And
earthers?
I remember my boy looking
It's
at
the
me, he
social
goes,
media causing the fake
this
news
guy's
saying
straight,
the world
right?
is
And I'm
round.
like, I'm pretty sure he
Oh.
is, from what I understand.
Dude, please don't tell me, Casey, that you're one of these flat earth guys, dude. Casey, please don't even tell me you're fucking around, Casey, please, because I don't want. Seriously? Are you really a flat earth guy?
I can see it.
I hope he's not. I hope he's not, because I listened to the argument of the round, the flat earthers, the argument they gave, and I even watched a documentary that you could sit there and be like, holy fuck, they're right. But come on, dude, when you get up in a plane, you can see the roundness of the earth. You can almost tell that it's round.
We
already.
also have photos of the world.
Yeah,
that we
every
know it
single
as a
photo from outer space shows the round world, right? What did they doctor every fucking photo known to man ever?
And mind you, every planet, at least within our solar system, is a sphere.
Exactly. So why wouldn't
Like-
ours be? Yeah, it makes no sense, man, with the flat earth shit. I'm sorry, flat earthers, but I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not buying it. And if the Earth was flat, right?
Oh yeah, how do you explain
Who
this?
gives a
Ken?
fuck? Okay.
Exhibit A.
Yeah,
Ken,
well, you
wait a
exhibit.
second.
You exhibit
Wait
A.
a second.
You
Here we go.
exhibit A. Exhibit. No.
Exhibit.
All right. Anyway, I'm going to take a piss and then.
Okay. When you get back, I've got it ready for you.
What?
The
the thing. All right.
timestamps
I'll be right
look.
back. All right.
right.
All right. Give me a minute.
Pause for the cause, y'all. He's got to.
Give me a fucking minute.
Let the lizard.
Dude, this shit is funny. I when I was watching this, I'm like, how has Ken not reviewed this on his channel yet? Because it's Tommy puts out a video and you fucking.
Dude, I definitely didn't see it because if you think it's that funny, you know I would have been all over it.
Yeah. No. Well, you're gonna be on it now.
Right. Nah, man, no, dude, it's weird because it's like I haven't honestly heard from Tommy ever since like like kind of like left like Joe show, your and also a Foul Mouth show. So I really have no what he's really been up to. So I can only imagine he's still making videos.
He's making some now. He calls in.
Dead.
Now he calls into Insomniac and related shows on his phone and doesn't even go into his studio. It's he's lucky. He was only on for like 2 seconds with us tonight because I'm waiting for the day he's on here with me when he's on his phone because it's not going to be pretty. I mean, look at even Schleppy, who doesn't do like podcasting and shit, always calls in from a studio. Mellow.
Right.
Same person. I mean, he doesn't really do videos or anything. He hasn't for years in a studio.
True.
Filthy.
Studio, right?
In a studio. Every fucking person. Bird is an exception. He always calls in from his phone.
He's got a baby.
But that's,
Yeah,
but
no,
when you're Tommy, a guy with a fucking, he's got an entire room dedicated to specifically being a studio, and you call in from the couch on your phone and zoomed in on the fucking meat tag on your gullet,
Well, the thing is that you've always had a really good setup yourself, actually, because I've always loved your mic quality, and I actually liked at one point you like changed like the angle on like one of your cameras, like I think I'm not sure if it was your garage or your basement or something like that. Yeah, and it always looked good. So it never
Thank
really
you.
was. Yeah.
It used to be a side angle here, and on New Year's, actually, I had my buddy over here, the same guy who left all the Coors Light on the back porch. He helped me turn the desk. So this here, I'll show you what my second camera angle is now because it's changed. Let me pull it up here, and I'll show you what it looks like now.
You want some apple pie?
Apple pie? How about
I don't know where that apple's been, bro.
Cheese?
Dude, it's been on my cock.
Here we go. I can pull it up now, and there you go. Here is, if it pulls up. Why did it just shut off like that?
Oh, that's a nice angle.
Oh, do you see it?
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it a little bit.
It looks really good.
Oh, there you go.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
So you can't really see me through the live stream, but hey, I'm up here.
Oh, damn, you're a Cowboys fan. I hate you. No, I love you, man. No, 'cause it's weird because I'm a Giants guy, and of course we've been trash for the past decade, so I might as well fall in love with Cowboys' defense because they're just amazing. But unfortunately,
what do you think about tomorrow?
Honestly, dude, I really, again, I love the Super Bowl for what it is. I think it was, I wanted Buffalo to actually go through because they were, dying for this championship, and then they got turned up by, Kansas City, and, so I guess, I don't know, I'll probably go with Rams maybe tomorrow.
That's a fair...
I think that's what's going to happen, but I want to see the Bengals win just because, fuck the home team winning again.
Right.
And just fuck the Rams. I don't know. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I get the worst Super Bowl that I ever saw was Denver Broncos, and I believe it was oh God, what was the other team? It was Super Bowl in New Jersey. It was a few years ago, and they got shut out. Got shut the heck out.
Makes you think of when the 49ers beat the Broncos 55-10.
What's some of the worst Super Bowls you guys remember? Because there's been some fucking horrible.
Super Bowl 31. Fuck that.
I don't know. Most of the times I've had a few drinks where it doesn't matter too much, the night that the fucking Falcons were destroying the Patriots and the Patriots came back, I was drinking Granddad.
yeah.
I was drinking old Granddad 100 proof out of the bottle. And let's just say when that bitch went to overtime, I only remember that the Patriots won, and from there it was
This
just.
guy's
like,
putting more
blood,
fucking
blood,
food
like,
up as
fuck that
photos
shit.
again. This motherfucker.
Couldn't get away from the bastard.
Look at this prick
You
putting
want
more
the timestamps on this kid?
Why you keep trying to get me hungry, you fuck?
Oh,
Huh?
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry.
This guy's
Food
putting
porn.
gravy and
Food
chicken
porn.
and fucking.
You like that poutine, Ken? You like that poutine?
I love poutine. I eat it out every night.
No, I was just telling my brother over here was just like, put the apple pie up. I'm like, bro, I don't trust that apple. I don't know where it's been.
Do you need the video link, Ken, or do you know which video it is?
Listen, let me just tell you something real quick. Casey is Raw has now lifted the bar, okay, even further than he has to begin with, okay? First I find out that he's Casey the fucking murderer. And now he's Casey the fucking flat earther.
Are you serious?
That's not a now thing. He's been that way for a couple of years.
Casey, why? Why?
You know what? I'm going into his apartment right now, guys. Don't tell him.
Raid that
Hold
fuck.
on.
Raid him.
All right, I'm going in. Casey,
Get the
I'm
loot.
sorry. I'm sorry.
the
I'm
loot.
going in.
Get right into Casey's apartment right now. Do it. Here we go. Mello's going to be live in Casey's room any minute now.
Casey, where are you?
Take him out.
I'm fucking coming for you,
Having a
bro.
hard time finding it.
No. I'm in Florida, bro. It takes a long time.
Yeah, it takes a while to get to his house, bro.
Absolutely.
Casey, listen, you're never gonna convince me that the fucking Earth is flat, bro. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen.
Right.
Going to the.
Mello's having issues.
And he's on the flat Earth now. Look at that.
Mello, you using flat Earth again to help you?
Tuna.
It'll get it there quicker, is what it is.
Because flat Earth would mean that we could have better communication if it was flat. You know, it wouldn't have to go around the Earth to get to you.
I'm in here.
Oh, there he
I'm in
is.
Casey's
He's
place.
in Casey's place.
Rate it.
Now, the first thing I want you to do is I want you to tear down all the fucking video games behind you.
Break the gamer shelf.
All right, I want you to break through this cheap shelf that he's got. And
Take out the Halo.
Smash his fucking most prized possession in the room. Do it now. Go. There you go. Good job.
And if you see him, hit him over the head with a ball bat.
Slam him over in the head with a bat if he walks into the room.
Fuck that tuna.
Fuck his tuna. Fuck his tuna. Yes.
Minnesota. I am now in Minnesota's apartment.
Uh-oh, he's in Minnesota's apartment now. Watch out.
I went from Tommy's.
He might try to fuck you.
Oh, I'm out of here. I'm going away. Oh shit, I'm in derailed.
Oh no, he's
my
back on
God.
Derailed. Holy shit, look at this. Episode 200.
Oh. All right, I'm getting out of this shit too.
He's going on
Okay?
he's going on a time travel situation here.
Let's have some fun. Let's go to a cartoon, right?
Let's just be cartoons. Let's have fun with cartoons. Let's just have have some fun with a cartoon, man. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
Fucking fat.
If you want to fuck a cartoon, you want to fuck a cartoon,
Let's just have fun.
you know?
Anything over $15.
Anything over $10 right now, and I blow, and I'll blow fucking.
I'm in a jungle. I'm actually in the zoo.
Listen, $20 right now, and I'll believe in flat Earth. Okay? I mean, no. I'll never believe in flat Earth. Okay? Never. I've been in
Joe,
a plane.
you're muted.
I've been in a plane, and I've seen the Earth curve. Sorry.
Donate a quarter right now, and we'll shove it in our ass.
Anything over a quarter.
Anything over a quarter, and Drew will put
Let's
it
get
in
a
his butt.
$50. How about a $50?
He'll put it in his
Get
butt
a $50.
right now. Anything over a butt. I mean a quarter.
You know, people
I
thought
mean-
I was him when I started talking in the community.
Like, what goes through somebody's mind to just be like, you know what? I should stick a quarter up my ass.
I don't know, bro. Like, how do you like? That's the first thing I said to him when he told me that. I was like, "But why? What would possess you to do?" And he was like, "I don't know. I was a kid." And I was like, "But
I dubbed my ass Coinstar.
I dubbed
Pretty
my.
sure we were all kids.
I from here on out will be known as Ass Store.
There you go.
Quarter
With a Z,
ass
with
store.
Z's.
I
Like I would think something in my head too, but I don't do it.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like I think about like maybe if I open the door when the car's driving.
Yeah, you thought
just
about
jump
that,
out.
right? Like everybody's always thought about, hey, what if I punch this person I'm talking to right now? What if I just punch this motherfucker in the face that I'm talking to right now? So it could be even a nice lady, and people have thought in their minds before, like, what if I just punch this person? What would people do, right? But they don't actually do it. You know what I mean? They might think it. Might be a weird thing to think
but
about.
they don't act on it.
You know, and putting quarters in your ass, yeah, it's a weird thing to think about.
Yeah.
But they won't
We all
actually
thought
do it.
about it.
You know, the person won't actually go the whole route.
I mean, what would be the reason? Like, if you want to punch somebody, like, can I knock this person out? You know, something like that. But like, sticking the quarter up your ass, you're like,
You know what it is, Schleppy? Some kids used to like eat the quarter, swallow the quarter, they go to the emergency room. He said, you know what? I don't want to go to the emergency room. I'm just going to stick it up there.
Yeah, and you know what? By the end of the day, he was like, Mom, I had this thing in my asshole the whole day. And she's like,
Hi,
Son.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is the ass con.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is called the ass quarter. And Steve-O will be like this, yeah, put another one in, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's a whole case of quarters in there, bro.
Let me snort another Coke.
Oh, my
God. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and we're going to go into a gymnasium full of teenage girls.
Oh, no.
No.
Hey, I'm Johnny Knoxville.
Hey, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is the Bullfrog's niece. No.
By the way, the bonus dono is $1.50
Somebody
to
jerk
keep the
his
show
fucking
going.
dick off. You go ahead. Like this to his fucking dick.
He's going like this to his fucking dick.
Oh, my God.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is my...
Did that movie come out yet, the new Jackass?
I think it just
Think
did,
so.
yeah.
Anybody see it?
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it.
Nah.
I want to see it.
It looks like they sold out.
Well, they're old now, man. I mean,
yeah.
But it's like, I know they're old, but it's like
How much could they really do now, you know?
something corporate happened,
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Dude, it's
Something
been
weird.
corporate. It's been corporate ever since they made their first movie.
And now,
He's been on, well, that's true, but he's been on WWE now. It's like,
No, but he was already on, like, not necessarily a star on WWE, but he was already attending matches, and he was already there. Matter of fact, Steve-O...
he was setting it up.
Well, Steve-O was on there with one of the other Jackass guys, and they practically no-sold the mood, which made the...
yep,
the
I
guys
remember
look
that.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was BS.
People
but
were pissed about that shit, bro. And they were like, he knows, but he was like, I didn't no-sell all those other fucking moves. And the guy was like, well, you no-sold one of the guy's finishers, bro. Like,
Yeah, and
The fucking finisher.
yeah.
and Steve-O's never been back since, but only Johnny Knoxville. Which, by the way, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he actually did a movie with The Rock, so he's always had a good standing with the. With
Oh,
the
he
company.
wasn't he with what's that movie called?
Walking Tall.
Walking Tall. That's right. You're right. You're right.
That's I mean, again,
It was a good
John-
movie. It was a fucking good movie.
Yeah, it was.
Probably one of the very few good movies that WWE actually ever put out, because everything else was straight to DVD.
Yo, but like, let me ask you this: like, they actually have their own like studios.
Yes, they've had their own studios since I think about 2004, 2005.
Are you talking about cock? A rainbow cock or something?
What
is it called?
It was wasn't there was See No Evil and then that Halle Berry movie.
Oh yeah, that one was crap. See No Evil was decent. I liked more so Walking Tall over. And by the way, I've seen all the versions of like the Marine and 12 Rounds. They were novelties at best. And then of course the Chaperone, and I never saw that crap.
Dude, I'll tell you this.
Called the Chaperone.
Look, you want to talk about the Marine? Well, that was obviously John Cena's gig, right? At first, he was like the first guy in that, and it failed, and it was like B-list movie type shit, right?
Right, but it was actually the only one of the very few WWE films that was actually in a movie theater.
Okay, well, guess what? This John Cena saved absolutely saved his career in acting with this Peacemaker fucking show that he's doing now.
Oh yeah, no. He's doing an amazing job right
Because
now.
that show is great. They just had its 7th episode, and it is a fucking great show. It's really good.
Well, I mean, again, Rock also made Doom, so
Yeah,
you
dude,
have
that
your
movie,
highs.
dude, that movie was on the other day, and I was like, man, this movie is bad.
It is a trash fire.
It is so bad, that movie, man. What the fuck? They fucked up.
Wait, didn't he make the Tooth Fairy too?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, he was the fucking, he was the Tooth Fairy before Get Her Done was the Tooth Fairy.
Oh my gosh, dude! You know what I was just watching the other day? Random movie, but it was Bad Boys 2. And the moment that the TV turns on, it was the scene where Martin Lawrence is talking to Reggie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yo, Reggie! What the hell?
That's great.
Brother, you look 30. Like,
Yo.
I can literally see Ken with the baseball bat at his door, ready to about to like knock so like, yo, you trying to date my daughter? What?
Dude, Martin
What?
Lawrence, bro, was one of my favorite fucking comedians back in the day because he was fucking funny when he.
Oh, I used to love his stand up.
Yeah, dude, he had great stand up when he was doing the
Yep.
Def Comedy Jam shit.
Oh, yeah.
man, that was fucking great. He was a funny fuck.
In my opinion, again, there was a lot of decent ones like D.L. Hughley, but they couldn't hold a candle to Martin Lawrence at all.
Yeah,
At all.
D.L. Hughley was awesome too. You're right. But Lawrence took it to this next level when he would tell a joke and just like start laughing around the stage, bro. It was just the fucking greatest, man. It really was.
Absolutely.
There's
I
a
used to
lot
quote
of
his shit
mellow.
all the time.
What? What'd you say, Slep?
No, I said I used to quote his shit all the time.
Yeah, because he had funny shit,
yeah.
man. He actually
Oh,
had
yeah.
funny shit. You know, he would say fucking funny shit.
Well, you know, because the thing is like, again, people would like to say, like, you know, oh, everybody's derived from, like, Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor or somebody like that, but Martin has, like, his own sort of kind of deal. He took a lot of stuff from Eddie, but, like, made his own sort of kind of, like, put his own flag in the sand and basically, you know, he had his own style.
Yeah,
and,
he did.
I mean,
He
he, in my opinion, he definitely represented the black experience, especially in Big Mama's house.
Oh man, he was great in
Oh,
Big Mama's house, bro.
God.
That was,
Yeah.
you know, I think that was one of his best movies. The
Probably,
original
yeah.
Big Mama's house.
Yes.
I love that movie.
You know, because he got to show his range in like being characters like Murphy did. And
He
when,
was a 70-year-old black woman.
when they let him go and they let him start really doing his own shit, he fucking shined. You know, he was he was
Absolutely.
great.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
now he's just nothing. It's like I saw him in a couple of commercials. And it's sad to see like these guys go to shit after a while because they just, I don't know. It's like I guess they don't keep up with their comedy, and then all of a sudden they just become like.
I don't think it's necessarily comedy. I think it's just mainly the script. The overall script, depending on the story that's being told, is usually the archetype for a lot of crap. Like, I mean, for example, Bad Boys for Life, when that came out, I already knew it was going to be crap. I mean, the fact that Will, again, I hope I'm not spoiling this for anybody, but Will gets shot up in one of the scenes, and then, of course, he survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bunch of crap.
It's
but
pretty
I think
predictable, you know?
Yeah. Bad Boys 2 is still, for me, the pinnacle. And of course, Big Mama's House, but Bad Boys 2 is usually my go-to Martin Lawrence film.
Dude, Big Mama's
Bad
house.
Boys 2 is great.
My daughter,
Yeah.
my young one, the youngest one, fell in love with that movie, Big Mama's House. And like every day she would come into the living room and go, Dad, you been Big Mama's house? And I'd be like, oh, God, this Big Mama's shit. They love it.
Anything
with
at
it.
Chris Tucker.
They used to
Russia.
love it.
Oh, love it. Rush Hour 2 is probably, again, there's very few sequels that I can actually say I like better than the original. But yeah, no, Rush Hour 2, especially
Rush Hour
when they're
2 was actually almost better.
when they're in the spa and they're fighting in their robes.
Yeah, that is a great part. That is a great part.
Yeah, and then they get thrown out on the highway butt ass. And
I mean, you have Jackie Chan and you have Chris Tucker. The two
In the middle
like opposites.
Yeah.
in the middle of Hong Kong, butt naked.
Oh my god. And
Well-
they're like tucking their privates and
Well,
stuff.
listen to this. I was saying this the other day. What do you think are your best pictures of part 2s and part 3s? Like, what were the best, like, franchises, part 2s and part 3s, right?
That's tough.
So I thought of one right off the bat, and I said, well, you know, Star Wars, the original 3 films that came out in the 70s and 80s,
Yeah.
I said part 3 to that was fucking amazingly good.
Oh,
know?
you like Return of the Jedi? Okay, so
And part 2 was great, but then I was trying to think of like what other movies had a good, really good part 2 or a really good part 3, and I'll tell you another one right now. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Spider-Man that just came out was part 3.
Yes.
That
Yes.
movie was probably, if not better than all the other movies he did. And that to me now has taken over the number 1 spot as far as a movie
haven't watched
with a third movie coming out about it, where the third movie was better than all the other ones.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
it's really rare for me because again, I love Return of the Jedi with a passion.
Yeah.
But Empire Strikes Back is the better script.
I
and
agree.
It's the better story.
Yeah,
and
me
so
too.
I will always put Empire on top. But as far as the number 3 goes, and again, I'm not the biggest fan of this franchise or even the story, but I just like the idea of a good climax, and it's Lord of the Rings: Return of the King.
So you think that was the third movie?
Yeah, that was the third movie. I prefer that one just because
Even before the second?
Yeah, I never liked number 2. I never liked the Two Towers. I never liked that one at all. I preferred number 3 just because the comedy was like in the beginning of the film, and they got that one out of the way, and they just went right to the action. Which again, we all knew we were going to get that big, 10,000 man, battle, and everybody was going to get their heads kicked in. So it was good.
You know
it was good.
You know, a sequel was better than the first was Terminator 2.
Yes, that's a great film.
Rocky 4.
Rocky 4 was great, and they just redid it. He just remastered the entire fucking movie, bro.
One
of the best soundtracks of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me, Rocky.
I was gonna say number 3, number
I
4.
have AIDS, Ken. I got AIDS.
Hey, yo, let me tell you something right
Hey,
now.
let me tell you, I'm so
You're making
skinny right
fun
now
of the
because I got
fucking
AIDS.
movie, right? You make fun of the movie, right? Right? You want to make fun of the movie, right? Pretty easy for you to sit there and make fun of the movie. That's me, right? Right?
Make some broadshaw on a Sunday.
The fuck is wrong with you? I tell you like this. Well, fucking, my brother over here played half the fucking music in my movies.
Hey, yo.
Didn't his brother do like a gay porno or something like
I
that?
don't know, but his brother's man cool, bro. He's always been cool. His brother's a cool dude.
I heard he did some or maybe it might have been Sylvester, but he did some really weird stuff before they
That
did
was Sylvester Stallone. He basically did he basically did porno before he became popular in Hollywood.
It's weird.
He was Sylvester Dick Lowe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how Quarters came out of his happy
That's
place.
how my lip got like this. My lip got like this because I used to suck. Before I became Rocky, I sucked cock.
That's how I got this talking speech impediment.
That's why I can't talk so fucking good. You know what I mean?
God, no, dude. I prefer as far as that Rocky series. I mean, I like 4, but I prefer either 2 or 3.
To me,
2 and 3 actually.
Number
yeah.
4 was great. I loved it. Number 5 sucked dick, and the rest of them were not really good. But I still watched them.
How many?
But I
are
would
there?
say like 7 or 8. But I would say
there's 6 Rocky films, and then of course the 2 Creed films.
all right. Well, I would say that the best movie out of those is Part 3 for me. I'd say that was the best flick out of all. But number 1 was fucking amazing too. And let me tell you, when they came out with number 2, where he finally won the championship, that was sick. But number 3 to me was the best all-around movie out of that franchise.
Love number 3.
What was the best part? Like number 1, him running up the stairs.
Dude, there's so many iconic moments from that franchise that
I mean, the training montage between him and Drago.
That was great.
That was a good one.
Yeah. But
Hearts on Fire thing.
The one where you're saying he ran up the stairs in Philly when he was working out, that's another memorable moment for Part 1 and Part 2.
Everyone behind him.
And when he's standing there looking at his statue, he's looking at his statue in Part 3, and he throws a helmet at it.
Yeah. But of course, the famous number 4 scene where he climbs up the mountain after he runs from the
and he
Russian
screams
guys that are
Drago. He's like Drago.
And that was all shot for real because I thought
He's
he was
on
gonna fall off the
Cliffhanger.
mountain.
He was on
Yeah.
Cliffhanger, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
What
he
was
did
that movie
Cliffhanger.
called?
Yep, he did
Was it
Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was right off that. He's like, oh!
He's like, I just got done doing a mountain movie. I was on
I had a
Cliffhanger.
mountain movie. I
got a mountain movie. They want me to do a mountain movie now.
You got 2 mountain movies. You got $1.
They're like, dude, what do you mean a mountain movie? He's like, a mountain movie. You know, the movie I didn't do a mountain. And they're like, what? Like, what the fuck
I've
could
always
you?
wondered, and I've never actually gotten feedback from this, and I've always wanted to ask this. Like, what did you guys think about him in Rambo and like that whole franchise?
I think the newest Rambos he did were fucking awesome, and I liked both of them. That the him as old Rambo, and the last Rambo he did was fucking awesome too. So I love them all. I do.
Okay. I personally, and this is weird for me to say this. I mean, again, the original one was obviously great, but I think I've always liked the third one for whatever reason. I don't know why.
To me, the second one was damn good.
What was the second one and third one again?
Oh, so the second one was First Blood Part 2, and then the third one was God, what was the title? What was the title? Somebody's gonna
Rambo
help me out
3.
here.
I think. Hold on.
I'm fucking hungry. I'm listening. I'm hungry. I'm doing it.
Eat that brajol,
yeah,
you know, right out of Rocky's kitchen.
Here it is,
Here's
right?
a summary from Rambo Wiki. Fandom. Rambo 3 is a 1988 American action film starring Sylvester Stallone as John Rambo.
Right, but wasn't there like
It
a
says
title to
it says this. It says Rambo 3, also known as Rambo 3 First Blood Part 3.
That's weird. I thought it was another name. Anyways, it was been years since I've seen it, so.
Yeah, it's weird because here's the cover to Part 3 right here.
Right.
This is the cover to it. It just said Rambo 3, but they say it says Rambo 3 First Blood Part 3. But realistically, it wasn't First Blood Part 3 because in the third film, he goes to a different country.
Right. He's in the Middle East, I think. In the third one.
Dude, he's fought everybody.
I thought I could be the president.
But bro, the thing is, he's fought everybody, and in this, the second to last Rambo was he was fighting Mexicans, he was fighting fucking. I mean, this guy has fought everybody. This guy has fought like the Middle East. He's went to fucking like Japan. He's went to fucking Okinawa. He's fought fucking people in. I mean, everywhere. This guy has fucking killed people.
These fucking aliens. I'm gonna fucking put them in the UFO.
He's like this. He's like Rambo 13. This time I go into Brooklyn, New York, and I fucking kill everybody. And they're like, listen, I don't think that's going to make for a good movie because there are psychos in this world now who do exactly what you're saying you're going to do as Rambo. Why? Like, there's no one in this world that takes the fucking AR-15 and just mows down people. No, actually, there is. You didn't come up with anything original there. Well, I thought it was original when I wrote it. You know, I mean, who does that? Who kills people?
Well, speaking of which, like, Grand Theft Auto actually parodied that. There was a guy named Jack Allister that they parodied after Rambo, except he actually made a movie about like mentally challenged children or whatever like that, and it ended up like killing them all, and then like went ape on a whole hometown or whatever like that.
I thought you just said he went ape shit on a hole, and I was just about to be like,
on a whole town.
he went ape on a hole. He's eating a hole out.
Probably did.
Knowing him. I love it in GTA where you can go into the movie theater, sit down and watch movies.
Oh yeah, no, those were the later games. I was talking about San Andreas.
No, but I'm just saying you reminded me of that because on that last one that I was playing, which is the last GTA to come out, I didn't know that you could go into the theater and sit down and start watching movies. I thought it was the fucking coolest thing ever.
Yeah. Well,
You
then
know?
of course they also with the new and acquired cell phones that you can put stuff on social media. Then you can also customize. Taking over certain businesses and then like stealing virtually somebody else's funds, almost like a heist, and it's just like insane. So
yeah,
they
that's
went
crazy
top-notch.
shit, dude. And now they just announced this new one coming out soon. Well, not
Number
coming out
6.
soon, but it's not coming out soon. But they're saying that they are underway making the new one, right?
Yeah, and number 6 is going to be crazy because I think
can't wait.
they're going to use almost every landscape that they've already done so far.
I can't wait, dude.
Plus new ones too. So
Yeah, that last game, bro, the map that was on that fucking game was insane, man. It really was.
okay. Oh, by the way, whatever you guys do, and again, this is just my personal opinion, but don't play the new deluxe editions of the 3 games that came out. It was GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas because the rain effects are absolutely crap.
Really?
Yeah, and again, although it looks okay, I mean, Tommy Vercetti looks like fat as hell in the new model.
There's no music though. They took away the music.
No, not all the music, but there's like certain key songs that they took away in the soundtracks because I guess it was because at the time
They can't get the copyrights.
Well, that's the thing. The licensing was different at that point.
Is the new one's going to be in Europe? Do you know?
No. It's going to be mostly in North America. I think they may do one or two, maybe outside the country. I could be wrong about that, but I know they're doing. Vice City's going to be a part of it.
I would love it in the UK.
San
Man,
Andreas.
that'd be great.
I am still waiting for them to do. I mean, they already did like Red Dead Redemptions, where everything is taking place in like the old West or the Deep South. But yeah, I would love to see something either in Tokyo or London.
Yeah, because they never did that before with London.
Yeah, they never went to the UK.
Well, originally the number 1 and 2 GTAs, I believe they took place in England, because if you were using the cars at the time or the mods, they were on the opposite side, so it was a different feel for the game, because it was all developed, I believe, in Britain. So yeah,
dude, I loved how you in that new GTA, well, the last one, I loved how you can go to like New York City area, and then you can go into that fucking skyscraper and actually go up to the top of the fucking skyscraper.
Oh yeah.
Like, that is fucking awesome, dude. You know.
You know what I used to do? I used to do one of two things. I would take the Hydra plane in San Andreas, and I would go like 6 stars. And I remember one time I was like, well, I wonder what would happen if I did this, and I ran right into a plane, and it was just game over. It was just mission impossible. And then the other one is I would spawn the tank, but I would fly the tank with a cheat code. And I would just blast all the Hydras when I'm like flying in the sky.
We used to put the codes into the old game, and I would put in float mode, so like your car would all of a sudden just start floating out of nowhere.
Yeah. The car.
And I would take the tank and I would turn the rudder around and start blowing the fucking rudder off.
That's what I did.
And I would fly in. Yeah, I used to do that too, into the air with that shit. And the funniest thing was watching the crashes on replay when you had float mode on, because like the cops would come down the block and smash into each other, and all of a sudden the cop cars would just start all floating in midair like this in slow motion. You know, I used to die laughing at that. You know what I used to love though, the best of that game, which they didn't bring into the newer ones, and they should have, was the old games. We used to put in the cheat code to arm all people. So that meant every single person in the game had weapons, right? And then the next thing we would do was we would put in the cheat for they would riot. And I would arm every pedestrian and then put in the riot cheat. And then that would mean like everywhere you go, it is literally a fucking war zone.
But the problem is that again, the moment you put those cheats in, you cannot reset it unless if you like make like a new like file, because those are like really encrypted cheat codes. And yeah, I've seen people do that.
I used to love it, bro. Dude, dude, you couldn't drive down the block. You had people fucking hitting you with fucking machine guns, rocket launches, but they would shoot each other too. Like they wouldn't just go after you; they were fucking each other up, and it was like total chaos.
And not just in Los Santos, but you can go to Los Venturas and do that.
Yep.
You can go San Fierro.
Like, dude, I'd be flying down the block in a car going fast, and everybody be shooting each other. And all of a sudden, once in a while, you'd hear like, and that rocket launcher would come 2 seconds fucking next to me, like, boom, and I'd be like, holy shit, bro.
I remember one time I'm driving with the tank, right? And obviously the armored tanks, they're practically indestructible. But the thing is, when you get hit by, let's say, like another tank or by a Hydra, like, you know, you're going down. And I remember one time I had, I got hit and I'm about to die. I literally get out of the tank and I bring out the parachute and I'm about to like let go of the parachute or whatever like that. The plane hits me and kills me. In midair.
I used to love bringing a fast car down to the airport and then driving on the fucking takeoff area, because you get the car really fast, and they would have these sick jumps in the airport where you would hit a ramp going like 150 miles an hour. Your car would just go right into the sky, bro. That shit. And my friend used to drive us in a plane, and we'd all be in there with him, and all of a sudden he'd just jump out the fucking thing, and it'd start falling. I'd be like, what do you do? Why'd you leave? And he'd be like, fuck you. And I'd be like, you piece of shit. I'd go down in the plane with him. Like, I'd be like, why would you do that, man? He always did it to me, bro. He'd get me in a helicopter, he'd fly up to the highest point, and then just jump out. I'd be like, you fucking asshole.
Dude, did you ever play, like, the multiplayer mode?
Yeah, all time.
Okay. So here's a great story. So my friend, my homie, literally breaks controllers on a weekly basis because this guy loses it if, like, let's say a team member like turns against him, and we would do that to him on purpose.
Stop
because we
fucking
wanted to see how
killing
bad
me!
Yeah, we wanted to see how bad he would get, like, immediately. And I remember this one time his mom was home, and she had never heard him ever, like, because he's like a bit of an introvert, but like once you get to like know him, like he's got like this pent up like aggression.
Yeah.
So I had a sniper rifle. This is during the time where we're going to like Area 61, I think it was, in the game.
Yeah.
But it was at Area 51 like remodel, and you always get like the 5 stars or the 6 stars or whatever like that because you're entering in a restricted area.
Yeah.
So, and we're hitting up all the soldiers that are coming out, and we're like getting everybody, and then eventually what happens is I like stalk right up to him, and he doesn't even see me on the camera, but I take a knife and I like, do the whole melee, and I cut him off. He's like, what the? Like, and he literally is attacking me, and I'm like, bro, do you want your life to end right now?
Yeah, some people get fucked up, bro, over those games, bro, because they get the mentality of like, I can't be beaten. I'm so good at this game. And then when they fucking play somebody else who like fucks with them a little bit, and I seen this with Filthy because Filthy's really good at games, right?
Oh, you got to give me a Filthy story about.
But dude, I'm telling you, like Filthy's really good with games. Like he's really thorough. He's a gamer, right? But occasionally, Filthy will come up against somebody who can beat him, and maybe it might just be like by luck for that day. Like for instance, like Street Fighter. These guys got so good at it that God forbid you came in and beat them. And like I remember one day I came in and I beat him. And like you want to talk about flipping the fuck out, bro? Like I saw him literally, and he talks about me being a controller breaker. He was just as bad because I seen him one day literally get beat in a game and take his controller and not just throw it and smash it and get mad and throw it up against the wall, but he did it like this, all nice and calm, grabbed it by the line. You know the line that used to go to the controllers, because you would have to plug them in. He'd go and very nonchalantly grab it by the line, twirl it 5 or 6 times, and then smash it into the fucking floor, and everything would just blow up into the sky with it. And I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, bro? You were cold and calculated when you just did that, Like, what the fuck?
I'd snap the original Nintendo controllers in half by slamming them. The last time I ever slammed a controller was an Xbox controller, the original Xbox.
Yo.
And I took that thing and I spiked it on the ground. We had this 60-inch big screen box TV.
Yeah.
You know what? You don't want to move this fucking thing.
I know. I had to move it 3 times.
And it had a plastic, like a plastic screen on it.
Yeah.
And I took this thing and I spiked it on the ground, and it jumped up perfectly and hit right in the center of the screen and took a chip out of it.
Oh my god!
Dude, can I just say one thing real quick? This motherfucker Mellow not only has a fucking photo of this guy's apartment, but he's got the chair there too. What the fuck, bro?
Did you see Bullfrog up there a minute ago?
He's got the chair, bro.
Let me tell you a story now, King.
Yo.
Yeah.
My
God. No, dude. Like I literally, my favorite meltdown of anybody that that lost, like whether it be like in a shoot 'em up or whatever like that. I think it was Halo.
Yeah.
And this guy, he had like this big ass 84-inch screen TV. So I think he got like sniped or time ran out or whatever. He was about to win and like he lost at the last second and was losing his and basically what had happened was he took the entire TV, he literally jacked the entire TV out of the wall. He's like a big football player looking dude.
Yeah.
And he's like has like that one tear in his eye, like the Native American. Like, oh, so bad. He takes the TV, he dumps it in the garbage can. It was like a metal garbage can outside. Drags it in the middle of the backyard and lights it on fire.
Damn. You know what you're gonna have now, Ken? You and I are gonna get messages. Don't let Dave think that was really me on there.
Ken, you gonna let him think it's me, Ken? It's not. You fucked me over, Ken. You fucked me. You.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. Go ahead. Get his fucking dick.
Look, did you just see his hand slapping when he said that, bro? What the fuck, bro? Look.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off.
Make believe like a hand comes in, like his hand is jerking a dick off. Look, bro, look.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. He's going like this.
Look, he was just going like this, like he's slapping an ass. Go like this, like you're slapping an ass when I do that sound. You ready? Look.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this.
Dude, if you did that slapping motion as soon as he starts slapping, bro, it would be the goddamn funniest thing I've ever seen, okay? Try it now. It doesn't start slapping till 5 seconds in.
He uses two hands, by the way.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this with his fucking dick.
It was like a Three Stooges, like.
I don't want to tribunal. Tell Dave that wasn't me on Insomniac.
You can't prove it was me. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Bullfrog, how are you, bro?
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this with his fucking dick.
Bullfrog, give us a thumbs up if that's really on the screen there. See? That's
Hey, Bullfrog.
He's here.
Let's talk to Bullfrog. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bullfrog is back. Bullfrog, how you been, bro?
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this with his fucking dick.
Really? That's what you did last summer?
Now, how is your nose doing? Your nose is doing okay? Because I heard you had an operation on... Yeah, that nose right there, yeah. I heard you had an operation on that. Did you have an operation on that nose, bro? Okay, I'll wait a second. Oh, okay. What's the matter? You can't talk no more? Okay, I'll wait 1 second. Okay, what's the matter? What, are you farting or something? Do you want to talk to me sign language? Okay, tell me what you got to say. What does that mean exactly?
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You're going
Dude, you did the slapping so fucking good on that one. Yo. Oh, shit, he died, Bullfrog? How do you feel about
He's
that?
already jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this with his fucking
Suck
dick.
it.
How is your chin,
No,
bro?
Dave Rose?
How is your chin doing?
How's your neck?
How's your fucking
Really?
neck feeling,
Did he
bro?
say that?
Huh? Let's hear it. Bullfrog, how you feel lately, bro? You been doing good? Everything all right? Everything good?
Get hard, stay hard.
Oh, come on, Bullfrog. Don't come on. Bullfrog. Did you really just say that, bro?
knows exactly. Get hard, stay hard. Feel confident.
Get hard, stay hard.
He talking with your pinky now, Bullfrog? Is that what you doing?
It's pretty thick thinky.
What are you doing now? Show me how you give a hand job.
Get hard, stay hard. Here it is.
Oh, come on, man.
Is this? What am...
I'm calling Ken right now. You want me to tell him?
This is fucking bullshit!
Call,
This is not the way I can't play this in my fucking apartment!
calm, Bullfrog, calm down, dude. We can work this
Breathe.
out.
Headphones you can plug in?
We can work this out, Bullfrog, together. Me and you,
How
right
many times did I told Ken 10 fucking times, this is the CD player I fucking wanted!
Damn.
All right. Well, Bullfrog, it was nice talking to you.
That was a fake bullfrog.
No, this is the real Bullfrog that I'm on the phone with. Stop telling me that. Now, Bullfrog, let me ask you this. How exactly have you been, like...
I would love to do everyone on here.
What?
2 people you want to fuck? All right, so
Oh,
let me get
3.
this right. There's 3 people you want to fuck. You want them to... You'll fuck anything you can grab, bro?
Wow.
I was touching everything that I could grab.
You like your left hand? Because I'll cut it off, man.
Bullfrog, you need to relax, bro, because I don't think that that's nice what you're saying, bro. All right.
Oh, dude. Oh my God. Oh, come on.
Get hard, stay hard.
Bullfrog, calm down. He's not even here.
Yeah.
Like. No, Wandy's not. No. Bullfrog, Wandy's.
I don't give a fuck.
Awandi's not doing anything to you, bro. Stop playing with your hands and just listen to me. Awandi is not doing anything. Nobody's doing anything.
Living bullfrog free.
Oh, Christ. Can you pick your nose for me, please? Come on now, man. Bullfrog, I'm not.
What did he call me? What did he call me?
I don't like that shit, Bullfrog. Seriously.
7 fucking times!
How many times, Bullfrog?
Kid is my best friend.
But how many times?
7 fucking times!
Show me how many times it's. Oh, 7.
7 fucking times!
What the fuck?
7 fucking times!
Is that a cheeseburger next to you, bro? Come on, man. What's with you and fucking food?
42.
Look at those arms. Look at those fucking arms, bro.
He's got them teeny little arms. Look at that.
Looks like a T-Rex.
Yeah, literally.
Fucking champion.
Rex. Rex from Toy Story. There
He
you go.
definitely Rex.
Most racist guy you've ever had on this show, man.
I know, he's dude.
Nappy-headed monkey.
Come on, man.
Nappy-headed.
Bullfrog. That's it. It's tribunal time, bro. It's tribunal time now.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Dude, clear your throat on your own. Clear your throat on your own time, Bullfrog. All right, do me a favor.
You're drunk. So you need a bar stool.
Go home and sleep it off. We want Mellow Yellow back, Bullfrog. All right, go home and sleep it off. We'll see you tomorrow. All right.
Unreal.
The great Bullfrog, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna have $1,000 on his neck tomorrow.
Literally posted on his neck.
On his neck, there'll be $1,000 just hanging on it.
Bring on the tribunal. He's done.
Oh, you
My
missed
arms hurt.
You just missed Bullfrog, bro, man.
Why do your arms hurt? Were you carrying bags?
Here we go.
No, I was actually trying to do it.
In it.
Yeah, why would your arms be hurting? Why the fuck would your arms be hurting, you fucking weirdo?
You don't even want to explain. I'm sorry.
You know what, dude? You're fired.
Bye,
You're
guys.
fired.
You're
Bye,
fired.
I'm going in the jungle.
You know what? You're fired.
All right, guys. I'm sorry.
You're fucking fired.
Bye, Fami.
I'm firing myself.
Firing.
It's time for me to go.
Tommy's firing Fami.
Bye, guys.
What happens if Fami fires Tommy one day? I don't think he'd like that too much.
Nah.
I mean, Tommy had the channel first.
Yeah.
We confirmed
Two
that.
times.
2000, Fami NC 2009. That's the channel.
Came a year before Tommy, too. That's why he's called Fami 2009. Came 1 year before. No, he's actually Fami NC 2009.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I do own the website, TommyNC2010.com.
Oh my God, you did buy that, didn't you?
I still have it.
So you technically own the name to that website.
If he ever wants the website, he's got to buy it from Mellow.
Nice.
It doesn't matter if it's 10 years or 20 years.
And the best part about it is he can't sue you because it's a parody.
That is fucking great.
It's awesome.
Did you want to? Speaking of Tommy, did you want to look at that clip of him?
Oh yeah, where is it? Where do I find it?
I sent it to your DM, your Facebook.
Oh, okay.
And it's start at the 5-minute 55-second mark.
5 minutes 55 seconds.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
All right, 5 minutes and 55 seconds. Should I show it on screen or no?
Yes.
I mean, it's nothing that.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my God!
What?
Oh my God, dude!
Is this for real?
Dude, this guy really... Are you serious right now?
He's doing a song about not playing with yourself, and Hobbs is back there playing the music.
Dude, these guys are fucking retarded, I swear to God. The whole fucking town. The whole town
Now
is...
skip up to about 7:35.
The
There's
entire...
something about that county that he lives in. That
Dude, the entire town is drinking autism water or some shit, okay? All right? Like, what the fuck, though, man? For Hamza, dude, for Hamza to take his band and to even fucking go and play that for this guy is just weird.
7:35 is the next timestamp.
All right, here we go. Here's 7:35. Here's the next timestamp right here. Let's see.
A second here. It's after this set. Here we go.
Screenshot. Thank you so much. Keep you on the inside and back. Subscribe, support, stay positive.
Oh, shut the fuck
All right, get
up.
the mark.
Up next, the very funny. He's been on Tosh.0. He's got more credits than any comedian here. Very funny.
Got more
Tommy
credits.
NC 2010.
Let's go, Tommy! Now watch this motherfucker here.
Dude, what in the fuck? Dude, this guy is such a fucking imbecile. I'm sorry.
Oh my God!
Dude, what the Dude, what? Dude, what a loser. What a complete fucking loser, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh my God, bro. Dude, not me after...
Tommy, I didn't know that happened.
So badly.
My name is Horny NC 2010.
And it wasn't a female. It wasn't real. Like, it wasn't a real female. It was a cyber female. I'm out of breath. I'm fat.
What?
Bad joke.
Just went out the joke. All my comedy just went out the door. I needed this weight. Fat guy going in the gym, that's a joke. That's me. I'm the joke when I walk in the gym. Everybody's just like, he's going to give up in a couple minutes. Growing up in my childhood, I had a normal childhood. You know, Baptist home, read the Bible, be respectful. But the one thing is, you know how we heard of the belt, but we never saw it? Well, let me tell you something. In my household, you knew of the belt. You saw the belt, you feared the belt. And my mom says, wait until your father gets home. You were like, oh. You were diving underneath your bed, just like, oh God. Tommy, get in here right now to get your whooped. I had
the audience gets loud because
You
they
hear
don't.
that? He's censoring the word ass without.
Whoa!
But that's what it is.
Get at me.
Whoa! Whoa! Listen,
Because
I love Tommy, but Jesus Christ, man.
I'm good.
I'm done on that note.
Dude, the way
I'm
he
tapping
came out dancing like that, I wanted to run up on the stage and kick him. And just
It's
kick
like
him.
Fami coming out.
Dude,
It
why?
reminds me of the frog from WB. You remember him?
The frog from the WB. He just comes out in
I
a
remember
top.
Dave
He comes
Chappelle.
out in a top hat and a cane, and he's like, "I'm the frog from the WB." The WB.
It was so racist. Hey, look at
There's the hat.
the
Look,
frog.
Schleppy's got the hat. Look.
isn't Dave
That's the
Chappelle the
original
one who
hat
did
from
the "Hello, my N-word"?
Yeah.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my N-word.
Oh, Tommy,
that-
how could he do that? Oh,
You bouncing, Mustafa?
oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap out because I gotta go to church in the morning. But yeah, nonetheless, y'all keep it real. I definitely gotta come back. Yo, I can never figure out
You're
when
not
Ken
Jewish?
is on sometimes.
You're not
I
Jewish,
mean, I'm part of Ethiopian, so yeah, technically.
If you ever listen, Rostaf, if you ever want to know when I'm on again, every time Joe's on, I'm usually on.
Right here.
Yeah, that'll
It's that simple, Rostov.
There you go.
All right, man. Yo, I'm bouncing out, dudes.
All right, Rostaf, I'll talk to you, bro.
Hey, man.
Hey, good
Have a
night.
good one, man. The one and only Rostafa.
I'm doing a
Have
shot.
Joe's
How
on,
about
I'm
you
on.
guys?
You know.
Haven't had a drink in a while, so fuck
Can we
it.
just have fun?
Let's just have fun. You
Let's
want to
just
put
have
butter?
a shot. Just out of
someone
the
else
blue.
get
Fun. Cheers.
Let's
Cheers,
just,
Drew.
let's
Do
just
it.
every
Do it,
time.
babe.
I
Do
need
it.
a sandwich. I need a sandwich.
Oh, you want a sandwich? I got
need
you.
a sandwich.
I got you.
I want
I'm doing
a
it. I'm doing it. Here we go.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get Betty, pal. Get Betty, pal. Who is that? Your wife, sir? No, I don't know who Betty is. You just gotta. Okay, and you're our president. Yes, I am, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal. Oh.
Have you ever actually seen
just
an
have
entire
fun.
Tommy video where there wasn't something clippable? Is that even possible?
No.
I mean, even if he did like a 30-second video on, grabbing
Let's just
a
have fun.
box of chicken at KFC, he would say something. He would do something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun. Anything over $15.
Anything over my wife's.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off.
Oh.
Like this to his fucking dick.
He's over there jerking his fucking dick off.
You know what's funny is when I was skimming through my bullfrog clips, you played that at the same time that I found it, and it was echoing in my ear.
Yeah.
Fucking dick off. Go like this to his fucking dick.
To his fucking dick.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off.
He's over there jerking his.
Let's just have fun.
Hey, Ken, it's me. I have my camera.
The way he says that, he's over there jerking his fucking dick off. It makes me think like the way that he sounds when he's saying it. It sounds like he's like saying it like he's over there jerking his dick off, and I can't even be involved in it. Like, how dare he not invite me in there? You know, he's over there jerking his dick off, and I can't
What a
even.
tease.
And I can't
Does he
even.
not realize that any other fucking podcast that he's ever watched never has anything remotely close to that problem? Does he not at some point it dawn on him that why am I always having problems with Skype and people fucking with me and no one else does? Maybe I should figure that out.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
It would probably
Get
help if
ready,
he didn't have a
pal.
new Skype every 3 days, because then he could actually block people and be done with
He's
it.
already jerking.
He's over there jerking his fucking dick and balls off, and he don't even ask me if I want to help him.
Let me ask you something, Schleppy. What is your chew of choice?
It varies. Depends on at the liquor store I go to, but usually Kodiak or Grizzly Dark Wintergreen.
Grizzly Dark Wintergreen.
Mhm.
I didn't even know they had a
go-tos.
dark.
Yeah, real good.
Does it have nicotine in it?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right now, this is my
See?
go-to right now.
Oh, nice.
Kodiak.
Either that or
It used to be Copenhagen.
Copenhagen's good. I like their natural. Good. But I like also like want something with flavor. Go with Outlaw, but they're non-tobacco.
Yeah.
But it still has nicotine in it. Really good stuff.
How they make non-tobacco? They just put like herbs and then put nicotine on there?
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people they use like tea leaf.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
put tea leaf and nicotine?
Why not? It's
Oh.
got nicotine in it, right? Tea leaves?
It's got caffeine.
Oh, caffeine. That's what I meant.
But it's like, it's like, give me the natural stuff, you know? If I'm going to do chew,
I'll jerk my fucking dick off to it.
I'll
No, I'm
jerk
just
my fucking dick off.
kidding. I'll be right back in a second.
Yeah.
Get
But yeah,
ready,
but
pal. You're going in for a
You're in for a problem.
Get ready.
I guess
What was
LeBron James missed a game-deciding free throw tonight. It's like, oh yeah, best of all time, right? Yeah, real great.
Fuck the guy.
He had a game-deciding free throw?
Yeah, it was, I guess, let me look back at it. It says LeBron had a chance to tie the game with 2.4 seconds left and 3 free throws. He missed the first and the Lakers lost 115-117.
Oh, wow.
Greatest of all time, my ass. My
Fuck 'em.
ass.
Fuck 'em. What was your first chew you ever did, Schleppy?
Skull.
You did Skull.
Yeah, Skull. Me.
Skull Mint?
Mm-hmm. That's my very first.
They have those pouches now, right? Like the
Those are different though. That's just like it's almost like a tea bag for chew. I don't know. I guess that's how you would describe
so
it.
it keeps everything together.
There's two types. There's like regular like dip pouches, which you still have to spit, and then there's the other types where they usually come from Sweden, and those are you don't have to spit with those.
Snus.
So you can actually
S-N-U-S?
Yeah, snus. Yeah.
Snus, yeah.
You ever had snus actually up your nose?
Not up my nose, but no.
Why
Yeah,
up your
snus.
nose?
You never heard that? I was talking to Ken. I think it was here a couple weeks ago or a month ago. There's this device that you put it up your nose, snuff.
Mm.
And they
Why
actually,
don't you just shove it up your ass?
I know
they
what
take a
you're
little thing and they actually hit a hammer on it and it shoves it up their nose.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's stuff. It's not really popular, but yeah, it's pretty much like tobacco. It's like you take a little bump of it.
They fucking I mean your nose is like
So
straight.
it's like
to your,
cocaine for nicotine.
Mm-hmm.
It's tobacco cocaine. Yeah.
Just snort your smoke.
Yo.
you know?
You snort.
Yo.
You snort. You smoke.
Yo,
Yeah.
I thought Rostafa was getting ready to go to bed to go to church tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what. Why?
Oh, why'd he go back on the other show?
Are
How
you
fucked up is that, bro? As soon as he left here, bro, it's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Are you?
Why lie about it though? Like what?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Like, why lie to go to church?
I don't. Maybe he is gonna. He does have to, but he just. I guess I don't fucking know, man. It's fucking weird, bro. Somebody just hit me up and said, Ken, as soon as he said goodbye to you guys, he was live on Joe's channel again. I'm like, what?
Do you think? No, Ken. Do you think Joe hit him up and said, "Hey"? Because he's watching, he's like, "Hey,
no,
come
I
back
don't.
on."
I don't think so. But I don't. It's fucking weird. I don't know.
Like I don't care what people do, whatever, but like, just be honest and be like, you know
Just
what?
be honest.
I don't know. I don't think he was lying about that per se. Like maybe he really does mean like he's got to wake up tomorrow. But they said somebody just hit me up and said, "Dude, as soon as he got off your show, he was on that other show again." I was like, "What? Are you serious?" I was like, "What the fuck, bro?" The new Halo show, yeah. Dude,
The new Halo show looks great.
It does look great. I heard a
Like
lot
you
of
said,
good
just be real.
reactions. I heard a lot of good reactions from that Halo show. Like a lot of people are talking about it being an actually like really good show, not just because it's Halo, but because it's a good show. I got to give that a shot. That show. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what that's all about. I have no clue. I don't know.
I mean, teach his own. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean,
go
I
ahead,
don't
do it.
care.
Okay.
I take his phone call because I'm cool with him for the longest time, and it's like, hey, if you want to call in, yeah, definitely come on down. But I don't know. It's just really weird. I guess. I don't know. What, dude? What now?
What, did you just pull it up to confirm or something? Or what? What did Bullfrog just send you a picture of his dick or something? What's going on
What the
here?
fuck is going on?
It's just.
What?
You're losing us here. We're losing you, I think.
Yeah.
What's... Can't elaborate?
His show went so downhill.
Oh, oh God.
No.
It just.
Hey,
Oh
listen,
my
I don't
God.
care, whatever. I just thought that was weird. Whatever.
Oh.
I don't have a beef with him, with Rostov. I don't think Rostov is up to anything, but I don't know. Who knows? I don't care. A little weird.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone's done it.
Yeah, I know. It's just the bullfrog move, but all right. Hey.
All right, I have to go to church, guys.
Yeah, he's going to fucking church too. Oh no!
We'll hear you over there in a couple minutes. all right?
Everybody's going to church on me. They're all getting converted.
Hey Joe, how you doing? Oh shit.
They're all getting Joe-verted.
Hey, I'm Jewish. It's time
You
to go to
ever
church.
typed in
tomorrow.
the
Sorry,
wrong
guys.
chat before? Like had 2 streams up and typed in the wrong chat, and they're like, "Who the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?" Here?
No, but you know what I heard the other day, bro, which was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life? Okay, so somebody made a video that somebody subbed to their channel. So they showed that person subbing to their channel and the report they got on that person subbing to them. And then the person's excuse on why and how they subbed to that person was, I put my phone in my pocket and I accidentally subscribed to your channel.
Are you?
Oh, I wish I knew the names of that.
And I
one.
was
That's
like, dude, if you have the balls to use that excuse, man, you are probably the same kid that used to go to your teacher and go, my dog ate my homework.
Yeah, my dog ate my homework.
You know, like, come on, man. That is just so a blatant fucking lie. It's not even funny. Like, how bad. You know, and some people are bad fucking liars, bro. Like, just really bad where you're like, dude, that was not a good lie.
Why do they
Like,
even
it's
have to
just
lie?
fucking not a good lie. It is, man. It's fucking weird what some people think they can get away with. I don't know.
Hey, Chad, you going to church tomorrow?
I hope he is going to church and he didn't just lie about that, dude, because that'll just be rotten.
Guys, I got to go to church tomorrow.
That'll just be
see you
rotten
later.
if that is the truth, bro. Like, I believe Rostafa. I believe he's going to church. I don't know. Maybe somebody
Maybe you
called
just
him.
want to pop
I don't
over
know.
there and say goodnight or something.
Yeah,
I
who
don't know.
knows, man? Who knows? Who knows?
I mean, I did it a few months ago, back when there was that brief period where I was still good terms with everybody, and
You didn't
You know,
say
I-
you're going
I-
to church.
no, I called over there first, and I came over and spent the rest of the evening here.
You didn't say you're going to church.
I don't know, man. He's like, guys, I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna be up for church. I'll talk to you guys later. 3 minutes later, he's on there. Like,
Hey, everybody.
the fuck, dude? Oh God, you gotta love it.
It just.
Hey, maybe he's just hitting the circuit. You know what I mean? Let me hit the circuit tonight.
Let's just have fun.
I'm just gonna hit the circuit and have some fun tonight. Fuck it.
Fucking go to the circuit, bro.
I
You
remember
might
when.
call back in.
I remember when
Maybe church is
Tommy.
canceled.
I remember when Tommy would hit the circuit, bro. He'd be on every show of the night. You know, he'd be on
Tommy
like
loved the circuit.
3 different shows in one night. Tommy used to definitely do that shit. There's
He
no
was
doubt.
plugged in, right, Ken?
Yeah, man. He would be over there, over here, on the next guy, his own show. He'd be. I remember when people were like, "Yo, Tommy doesn't get off the internet." Now he
Tommy
barely.
on his phone again?
He's barely ever on it now, man. He's barely ever on it.
Remember when he would post a video on his channel like 2 hours before monetize this? He like the bubbles in my hiney video or something. He purposely post something that he knew would get scooped
Yep,
up and reviewed.
Yeah.
And then he'd call into the show and be like, "I don't know why you're making fun of it."
I know. Bubbles in My Hiney was just a song I thought of months ago. Yeah, right, sure.
I just happened to post it at 9 o'clock on a Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
Fucking guy.
Oh, fucking tell me.
Oh man.
Fucking guy.
You know, that would be, and I thought about this because you and I have been talking about doing something for your Patreon and like reminiscing on old shit like that.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to pigeonhole something. You know, I like we were just talking about bullshitting, just doing a straight up bullshitting session. But I don't know. There's a part of me that kind of is like, just reminiscing on things from like 4 or 5 years ago. You know.
Yeah. It is fun to talk about like old times. I'll tell you that.
But then again, I mean, you'd eventually have to pull up that stream and be like, "Hey, remember this?" And then it's getting into a weird gray area that, Yeah. So, but yeah, I don't know.
Hey, as long as it's not gray.
Do you hear that, Ken?
What?
I hear in the distance
Oh,
a
yeah.
Black Mountain siren going off.
Death whistle?
You know what I hear in the distance?
Do you hear that?
My pillow going, Kenny. My pillow's going, Ken.
Of course, a nice $20 donation will keep it going for another
Of course,
half
that
hour.
$100 donation will keep us on until 6 o'clock in the morning. That's right, folks.
Hey, we're
Hey,
not going off until the other channel.
what's going
says
on? You've
off.
reached Go Kayfabe. What's going on right now? It's raining outside. Go ahead.
Don't make me do it.
If you had like a full 100% confirmation, like beyond a shadow of a doubt that that's what he was doing, was staying on until you were done, you should totally like work shifts with Shannon
That's
or
what I'm
something
saying.
for like the next 2
I'm
days.
saying.
and just make
Dude,
sure
I'm telling you,
someone's in
I'm
the
telling
house.
you,
Imagine, fuck.
I swear it to you, no joke. He is doing that. Go look at our videos from last night, both of the channels, right?
Yep.
Go look at how long his video was. Go look at how long my video was. And if you're not thinking that something like that's going on, then you're very naive because there's a strategy behind it. There's a reason why it's being done, and the coincidences are just too much. Go look at his video, his latest video besides the one tonight, and his last night show, the same time mine was going on, and look at the exact. I mean, it's almost to a T. The exact
So you're
length.
saying if you ended right now, you think he would end within 2 minutes?
Within the next 5 minutes. Yeah, without a
Can you
doubt.
imagine if
It
he
happens
tried
every
that?
time, bro. It happens every fucking time.
No, you're right. I know, but this would be like the scientific proof to say that's real.
It's out there already, bro. If you pay attention, you'll see that. You know,
Every fucking time. No, I know
It's almost
it is because I
every-
see it.
yeah.
I see it every time.
Look, I'll show you. If you go look at his video from last night and the length of it, right?
About 20-minute difference.
20-minute difference, right?
That's we're at over 6 hours. A 20-minute difference is nothing.
Yep. So, I don't know, man. What are you gonna do?
Fuck it.
I don't
Well,
really
if that's
care.
the case, do like a 30-minute Friday Night Fire and see what happens.
Well, it's the quickest Friday.
Dude,
night
there is
fight.
some nights where if I don't come on and I think like he doesn't see I'm coming on, he's like, oh, nice, I got a free night. I don't need to go on tonight. Because it's like the same nights
he
I
takes
miss
the
shit.
night out.
Dude, I swear to you, the same nights I miss shit, he misses shit.
He's like, oh, thank God, I don't have to go on tonight.
It happened the last 2 Saturdays.
It doesn't make sense though. I mean, even if there was some like weird mentality that if he goes live, I've got to fuck it over, whatever the mentality would be there, then wouldn't it be, wow, he's not on, I've got a free night to claim all the viewers that apparently exist in all
That's
of
not
the
what
universe.
it is, though. It's outlasting.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's being done like that. Who knows, man? Because you'll never find the truth out. But the bottom line is, a lot of weird shit happens, like where somebody will leave here and be like, oh, I got to go to a Christmas dinner tomorrow. And
Guys,
I
I got to go to church tomorrow.
But whatever. I don't care. Schleppy, you're out of here?
Nah.
Oh.
I'm not going to church yet.
Oh, I thought you saying. I thought you saying you were leaving. You're like, I got to
He's
go to
going
church.
to the mosque.
I got to go to the. I got to go to the church. I didn't tell you what kind of church, Ken. It's the Church of Joe. No.
Oh yeah, the Church of Joe.
I'm going to the Church of Drama God.
Welcome to the Church of Drama God.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get
That's
ready,
why
pal.
I do 4 hours. It doesn't sway too much from that. No one can say shit. I know when I'm doing what I'm doing, and it doesn't vary. So,
Drew, you're my cheese god.
no one can
You know
claim
that?
shit with what I
You're
do.
my cheese god.
See, but you're consistent, Drew. Like your show is like the same at the same time every week.
Yeah,
what I
unless
mean?
the stream key didn't get put in right and I'm 2 minutes late because I'm
Yeah.
a fucking idiot.
When that
sometimes.
happened one time, I mean, you pride yourself on being on time.
Yeah, it happened the other night. It was a random thing that I was doing, but it was the Tuesday show, but I clicked on it, and I even had the stream key set right, but must have been a glitch on it. I had to totally kill the stream and create a whole new thing, and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Why?
It was the exact same stream key. I put it in, it would not take it. I tried it 6 different ways. I tried resetting it again and
That's
reapplying
weird.
it. It was like the whole link was just fucking dead. And that pissed me off because, like Schleppy said, I take pride in fucking doing the shit on time and everything. I was so pissed.
By the way, I'm doing the show on Sundays, Sunday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern.
There we
Schleppy's
go.
like, I got the Super Bowl special tomorrow.
His name is Schleppy 2.0.
Everybody come on the show.
Don't
We
forget
have
to donate, too.
Yeah, we have maps and polls.
Maps.
Yeah, but
He's got cheese back.
Excuse me.
I think it's stupid. Like people like are afraid to go to different shows. Like just do whatever you want. You want to do.
Well, dude, let me tell you.
Exactly.
How do
Just
they
don't lie
even
about
know? How do they even know whose show they're on when you have the same fucking titles on every fucking show? You know, like the same goddamn titles. It's like the same time you're live streaming, the same fucking titles, the same.
UFC's
Oh
271.
my god! Like, get a grip. Damn. I fart and shitted myself tonight before the show, and I swear it'll say I farted and shit myself before the show tonight.
It will say live farting and shitting.
God.
No, the funniest.
Go ahead.
No, I said the funniest thing is when you started No Hard Feelings, and then a couple of days later he started with the Meant to Offend.
Yeah, the Meant to Offend. I know. I know. I know, dude.
Pretty
it's like
sure Meant
it's
to
like
Offend
right in the
predates
nose.
that, but he brought it back.
Did it? I don't remember.
Yeah,
that
but
one.
why bring it back right there?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
That's the timing, right?
I can't explain that. I just
listen. We all know the most opportunistic fucking guy with timing is him. So nothing is done like without it being calculated. So
Schleppy's new show is called Derails.
No, it's called Train Railing.
Well, if I ever started a drama show, it would be called D-Rama. With the hyphen and everything. Yeah.
That would be the little segment of Derail, D-Drama. D-Rama.
Mine would be Off the Tracks.
Off the tracks. Oh.
There's a lot of variations there you could use, yeah.
Off the rail.
I'd call mine Riding the Rails. No.
I've never understood the whole mentality of feeling like someone else in the community is a threat. Like I've said this before, there's almost 7 billion people in this world, and you're worried about the 200 or 300 lurking around? And fuck off. If that's really, like someone who's really truly trying to grow their channel or have an income based solely off of YouTube and that, why are you worried about what the other 100 people are doing when there's so many millions and billions more that had YouTube at their fingertips,
Well, listen.
And I'm even talking like the little drama streams that are out there that are like competing over. We got 20 viewers. Well, we got 12.
Oh, man.
What the fuck?
Dude, the best is that video today. Do you see that video?
Which one?
Somebody sent me a video on Twitter where it showed somebody going, shout out to the 24 people in the chat. Meanwhile, it said 12, and they put an arrow next to it and wrote oops. I was like, yo, it's so fucked up, man.
Anything over $10. Anything over
Just
$10
double it up,
is
bro.
fun.
Just double up whatever you see there. It says 12, but hey, let's say 24. You know?
Yeah,
So
hey,
funny.
shout out to the 2 million people that have watched your channel in the last
All the 2 million people.
Yeah, that's a big feat right there.
I can't believe we hit 1 million. I never thought I'd hit 1 million views on here.
I'm impressed, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. I wonder how long, like, and it is crazy because I only have like 2,000 subs type of thing to hit 1 million views with 2,000 subs. That means that those 2,000 subs, most of those 2 million views are from those exact subs like that are there. Those 2,000 people who watched all the videos, or mostly all of them. That 1 million views comes from those people,
The majority of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you get new people that pop in here and there and check it out and move on or whatever. I mean, we all do.
I like the fact that I know who's watching me.
That's true.
Yeah.
I like that fact that I'm small enough. It's a small enough channel that I can be personal with the people who watch me. I love
you
that.
Get to a certain point, it becomes increasingly more difficult.
Exactly, and then you don't have enough time or patience or enough time really to go around to all those people if you do have a huge channel like that. And that would suck because now you're neglecting some people that actually want to talk to you and want to interact with you, and you can't give them that. So that's why I always...
you're a celebrity that's shunning off their audience.
Yeah, exactly. And then people look at you like...
anyone, you can't keep up with anyone.
And then people look at you like you're an asshole, smug fucking asshole, but maybe you're not. It's just you don't have enough time to do that. So some of these people do get a bad rap in that sense, but that's why I always said man, I'm happy with my channel the way it is. I don't need to grow. I don't take offense to people when they make fun of it because honestly, it doesn't bother me if my channel is not big or not. And it really doesn't because you know what? This is good enough for me that I don't have to worry about, dealing with like some of the shit that these big YouTube people have to deal with. That thank God I don't have to deal with that shit. I deal with enough bullshit and enough good shit that I'm good enough with the 2,000 subs. You know?
It's 100% brother Ken.
Yeah, because some people, man, they got like millions and millions of subs and they've been fucking like swatted 5 times and they're fucking, I'm like, yo, I don't need that shit,
That's
man.
very true.
I have that
You don't
horrible
need
shit happen to me already at 2,000 subs.
We have enough life stuff going on. We don't need anything
I could just
else.
imagine what it would be like at 50,000, 70,000, 100,000 subs. No, thank you.
You would have about a lot of girlers coming after
Fuck that. I don't want that. I want nothing to do with it.
Fuck that too, no.
I met enough good and bad people for 2,000 subs to last me a lifetime already.
And I'll tell you, church starts early there where Mellow lives.
Yes, I'm just saying it is officially 3:23 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah.
And we are going to the church.
Oh, look, Mellow's
Of
at the
Mellow.
church right now. So you're waiting for Rostafa to get to church to see if he's really going there or not?
No, Ristafa's with me right now.
Oh, so he did go to church.
He's in church with me.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if he still is over on that show right now. Because if he is,
No.
If
he
he,
is
no,
still-
seriously, for a second, if he really
he's
still
still
is
on there.
live on that show
Yes,
right now,
yes.
that means that he specifically came in here, hung out for 20 minutes, and then bounced, telling us he's going to church and lied.
Yes, Ken, I'm telling you, as Brother Mellow.
That is fucked.
That.
Because I
Brother
like
Ristafa-
Rostafa. I like Rostafa. And I've been saying this for the last 2 months. I don't know why he's playing games. I don't know why he's playing games. I don't know why he's doing this. Listen,
He's not playing games. He's in church with me.
2 months ago, he said that whole thing
right
about
here.
Mr. Nickel. Oh, remember how Mr. Nickel started here on your show, Joe? And Joe's like, yeah, that was bad. Yeah, he knows it didn't start on his shit. He just was going along with it. But my point is, why even bring that up? Why even say anything like that? And like I questioned that last month. Like I don't know what Rostov is doing. I didn't even ask him. He's probably just playing around, playing a game.
I think
Tonight,
it just,
huh?
No, I think it just he wants to be liked by everybody.
Well,
That's
he's
what it is.
liked. He's liked
But
over
he's
here. He
lying,
doesn't
though.
need to. He
And-
doesn't
and-
need
and
to
the
do
Church of
anything.
Mellow, there is no lies.
Well,
And
all I
gotta
know
say
is he is
shout out.
liked. He's liked here already. I don't know why he would have
He
to
is
think
liked. He does not have
that
to
he would
lie.
have
And
to
You
do.
know how it is, though. You know how it is. Like, people pay favorites. People would like draw the line somewhere. So,
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't
man.
want him to lie because shout out to the 783 viewers right now. Bow, 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 bow.
I don't know, man. I don't know why it's why. I don't know.
yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, but
No,
I mean,
especially if he's still there. If he's still there,
Nothing
that
makes
means
sense in the Church of Mellow because he's still in the Church of Mellow.
that. Shout
right
out to the 700 people watching us right now. Let's see if he's still there, real quick. Let's see if he's still there.
let's see if he's having fun.
We
Let's
have
see.
an update, and let's just have fun. He is officially still in the Church of Joe.
Oh my god.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. This to me, it's weird. It's a lot of things here are weird to me.
I just don't know why. He's loved in this community. He doesn't have to lie and go back to the Church of Cronin.
I love Thunder.
He is still there.
Let's just have fun. Anything over $15. Anything over $15, let's just have fun.
Maybe you know
Listen,
what?
my kids
Can
need
I
a
tell you
sandwich.
though, man? Being a piece of shit pays off.
It does. It's very profitable.
It really
That's why
is
I'm
profitable.
Very,
Be
I'm very,
like
not wealthy.
it truly is like profitable to be a scumbag.
It is.
Oh, really?
I'm very poor.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Ken. You're a piece of shit.
I don't know. It really is, dude. Because I look at all these people who like say, good guys finish last, and it is the truth. Because a lot of good people finish last, and it's like these douche nuggets. They fucking rise up to like great heights, and they make great money and do all great
do.
things. And meanwhile, they don't even deserve it. And they're mean to people, and they're shitty to people, and they treat people with disrespect, and they don't give a fuck about anybody but themselves. And it's like, why do those people make it? And why does the good person who tries to do the right thing always get fucking pushed back? I don't get it.
Only the good die young. Why did that song come out?
Because Billy Joel's a fucking monster songwriter and has made millions of dollars off of writing songs, bro.
He's my soul keeper.
I mean, that guy was
Good
writing.
sidebar.
That guy was writing great music in the '60s, and nobody even knew who he was.
Isn't that
So-
incredible?
The
What?
top search on Saturday, yesterday,
Yeah,
the top search was what time is the Super Bowl?
of course, yeah.
That was the most searched.
And you know what starts tonight at
word
4 o'clock in the
phrase.
morning?
What?
Church?
Tonight at 4 o'clock in the morning starts. They will play every single Super Bowl documentary all the way up until game time tomorrow. So they show you Super Bowl 1, Super Bowl 2, Super Bowl 3, Super Bowl 4, Super Bowl 5, all the way through to last year's Super Bowl.
55.
And then they start the new one like an hour after that one ends. So literally it's a marathon of all the Super Bowl documentaries because every single Super Bowl gets its own documentary on the NFL films. So they're going to show you last year, the year before, and they play it in chronological order from Super Bowl 1 all the way up until this one. So, and that starts at 4 o'clock in the morning. I have that
Do
DVD.
they do like mini versions? Or?
I'm deep. It's all of them are a half hour a piece, I guess.
Oh.
They're
Well,
all
welcome to Fishnail Gaga. It is time for the mellow rabbi session. Baruch atah Adonai, Eloheinu melech haolam.
Melechenu melech haolam.
Shit. Chata, chata, chata.
Melechenu melech haolam. In the Baruch Tanai, the Chalach Halom, the Shalom Melech Halan, and my Pipika.
I did miss this message a couple hours ago, Mello.
Yes.
I never blocked Mello.
I've never blocked him. He is a straight up liar, and he is
has
lying
never
through his
fucked
teeth.
me. Is that it?
He
Is
never
that
fucked
true?
me. He never fucked me.
Let's.
He wasn't saying.
Let's just see
He wasn't saying
the
he fucked
experience
you, bro.
of number 5.
He has never fucked me. That's not what he was saying. He did not say that.
I'm
he fucked
sorry, but I'm still fucked.
you. He has never fucked me. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
In the temple of Mellow, everyone gets fucked.
In the temple of Melcho.
Schleppy,
Oh no.
you're a good-looking man. It's time
no.
to get fucked.
Oh my God, dude! Jesus Christ! I don't think I've ever heard that said to anybody on my show before, bro.
Okay, I'm out, guys.
Is
I'm
it
not
time
going
for
to church.
Is it time for church?
I'm not going to church.
Why would you say
I'm
that to
sorry.
fucking Schleppy, dude? Like Schleppy don't get down like that, bro. This dude's like, you about to get fucked.
Okay, we got. I'm sorry, Schleppy.
I'm telling you, Schleppy just comes off as the type of guy you don't want to do that to, bro.
I did not mean to do that. We are on the Church of Mellow. We're
Schleppy
back.
will literally be like this. Like he'll be like, "Let me tell you something now, partner." Bing, and you'll hear like the fucking spit fly off the spittoon from like half the room away, bro. He'll be one of them cowboys.
It's you had your Joel Osteen moment there, didn't you?
I did.
Ding.
It was too much.
Ding.
How
Ding.
many millions of dollars are hiding in your wall?
I was
What
just
is that
saying,
called
it's
again?
A money moment. I had to not.
Cowboy spit into bucket ding.
How much money has been stolen from you that was found inside your walls?
Ding.
Hold on,
Ding.
let me look
Oh
up,
my God, Schleppy, listen to this. You ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Listen to this. Hold on, dude. Hold on. You ready? Listen. Oh, why doesn't that work better? Listen. I wish I had that on fucking.
That is great.
Oh, I would love an old tune.
Ding, ding,
How do people make sound effects like that? You know,
ding.
Very carefully.
They do a lot of stuff.
Oh, what about this one? You ready?
How do you make that? That's what I'm saying.
It's a hard spit. That's a real fucking noise, bro. That's a real
But
cowboy
how do you
noise.
make that noise? It's just crazy.
Oh my God, bro. No way.
Can I see it? I need to see it.
Dude.
Here it is.
Dude.
What is that?
The
Dude.
beauty of learning is knowing there's a lot I've yet to know.
Dude,
Is
why?
that a chin?
Dude, why is this chick doing this to me?
Is that a
Can I
chin?
show you this? Oh my god. Dude, why isn't it playing, bro? What are you doing?
What the hell is that?
Why isn't it playing? Alright, here, you ready? Alright, here we go. This is what I'm going to show you right now. And it did it again. The fuck was that? That didn't look real. She got a great hair, huh? That's why I guess she's on YouTube, because now they just keep putting hot chicks after hot chicks on YouTube now.
There's so much sex going on.
There really is. Like, YouTube is full of these fucking
It's
just
crazy.
hot fucking chicks, bro. I'm like, they're on every one of those,
Sex
like, those quick
on
videos
the
that are
phone.
on YouTube now, the quick ones that you press and they're like 10 seconds long.
You know, it's
Oh, yeah.
subliminal for porn nowadays.
It's always a hot chick on there whenever I'm fucking...
They say sex sells. It's true.
Look, I'll show you. It's these things. Look, okay, so these things that are on YouTube, look. They go like this.
Oh,
on
really?
the look, you see how they go like this? Watch. There's
Look at that
nothing but
ass.
hot
Yep.
chicks. Watch, look, hot
Yep.
chick, right? Look, hot chick.
Bikini. Yep.
Hot chick, right? Now I'll go
Some
on.
guy in a dress.
Look.
This is on YouTube?
Yeah, those are videos on YouTube, bro. And they just keep doing it like this on
They
YouTube,
have
bro.
swipe up now?
Yeah, look.
Ryan Reynolds turned Deadpool into
a guy.
So this is TikTok. Is this TikTok?
Pretty much.
But it's on YouTube.
Any video that's less than a minute long and was filmed in the upright position of your phone is a YouTube short.
Pull the head.
So they want to kill a whole generation of people. That's what.
But dude, mostly those videos are all hot chicks, because like, look, I'll show you. You just keep looking through them, and this is how. All right, so watch. Look, there's 1,
Sex
2,
on
3,
the phone.
right? Look, 4,
Oh look,
5. Watch.
he
I'll
would
press.
scroll more too. Look. Yep.
All right, everybody,
There she
it's
is.
the beautiful hair challenge.
It's the beautiful hair challenge. They
You
do
wanna
this
see my
too.
beautiful hair challenge? Here we go.
They just do the beautiful hair challenge so they can show the chick's ass, and then
see my
then the hair comes out. I hate. You know what? I like looking at chicks, but I just hate those videos because it's like it's so clickbaity. Like, just come on, retard, press the button. They look at us like fucking. They just look at us as like idiots, bro. They really do. They're like, oh, the retards will press this button because there's a piece of ass on here. It's like, man, you think we're so dumb? Think we're so fucking dumb? You
This
know?
world is fucked up.
Hey, sex sells.
Sex is always sold. So yeah, you're right.
Sex on the phone.
I mean, you get a guy like, what's his name? That guy who got arrested, who was in porn his whole life, Ron Jeremy. Listen, if sex didn't sell, then how the fuck would a guy that looks like him, basically fucking Super Mario Brothers, get laid? Thank God
He's
for
worse than
porno.
He
Thank
looks
God.
like a sausage.
Yeah, thank God for porno. Is basic, you know. Because if porno didn't exist, that guy wouldn't have gotten laid. Trust me.
That's why he needs loops for the girls.
But then again,
the girls aren't wet.
But dude, to be honest with you, it's like the guy's walking around with a fucking third arm because he's got a fucking mammoth-sized baby arm
Yeah,
hanging
but
from
you
his
can't
torso.
get turned on to a guy who looks like Fat Bastard.
No, he literally looks like Super Mario brother, the one that's on crack that the
Yeah, he
family
looks like the
forgot of.
melted version.
Yeah, like the family never remembered, like they just forgot about him and just left him alone.
You can have a 20-inch cock. But
That's
if you
like
look
Luigi.
Like that, how you
There's
gonna...
Mario, Luigi, and the other brother, Vinny, who's a crackhead that they never told you about.
Vinny.
It's fucking.
My cousin Vinny?
It's Mario, Luigi,
His name
and his
his
other
name is
brother that they don't want you to know about, Vinny. They're like, Vinny, no,
Hunter Biden.
you're too retarded. Your name is Hunter.
You get a free meth pipe.
Everybody's getting these free crack pipes, dude. What is the deal with that, man? Like,
You
what?
want one, Schlepp?
Why
Oh,
are
hell
people,
yeah.
Why are people doing
I
it?
do
Like,
too. I'll take one.
dude, they got drug dens now in New York City where you can go to and shoot up and fucking. It's fucked up, dude. You can go and
Like,
shoot
go
up.
hang out.
Yeah, you can go there,
hang out
shoot
and,
up, and hang out.
Take some heroin. And,
They give
and
you
just chill,
needles.
bro.
They're giving needles away.
But you know, I'm kind of on the fence because these people are going to do it anyways, and I don't want.
Well, that
them to
is
get
true.
More,
At least
like,
they have a nice area to do it in.
I don't
but
want
still.
them to get HIV or some like shit that they crack open. They're like bleeding everywhere because they're on meth. It's like
Well,
it
that's
is what
true.
it is.
That
you
is
know?
true,
We live in a
but-
fucked up world.
They asked Saki about those crack pipes the other day.
I heard that, yeah.
She had a pre-prepared statement ready to go, like she had it
Did she?
memorized.
Of
and
course,
everything.
of course.
Fucking deflecting like a fucking hockey goalie, you know.
But she could have just said for real, like these people are addicted. They're gonna still do it. They're in a safe place. At least they might not get as much diseases and all these things. It's like it is. It's fucking stupid. But
yeah, but
you know, so is life.
Listen, but those things might be good for some people, right? But they put them in neighborhoods that never had drug problems in their neighborhood before, and now all these drug addicts are showing up to go to this free spot, and now it's taking neighborhoods that never had drug people in it now are full. The whole street is full
So
of
they're
drug
going like
people.
Section 8. On
Yeah,
drug
and the family members that are there now are saying, "Yo, what the fuck? You just turned our town into a drug town." None of them used to
Look,
come
I
here.
I went over this bill the other day. It's like 75 pages long. There's not a damn thing in there about prevention. It's all about treatment and assistance. No prevention.
See, that doesn't make sense.
Well, that's like the pharmaceutical company in the 80s. They were like, instead of us going after the marks, let's make the marks. Meaning, let's get these people hooked on these drugs so we don't have to go find them. They'll find
Blame
us.
them for the.
And it was the smartest thing they ever did, the pharmaceutical company, because they said, instead of us finding these assholes, and it's hard to find people that'll do drugs that are on these drugs, let's just make them. And now here you are, fast forward 20, 30 years later, and you know how many people we lost in the last 30 years to fucking pain medication and opiates?
Hundreds of millions, bro.
Dude, it's sickening. It's sickening how many people that died because these assholes thought, hey, fuck it, let's make the mark instead of having the mark come to us, you know, looking to
Chris
buy
Rock said it
drugs.
almost a quarter century ago. The biggest drug dealers in this country is the
Pharmaceutical.
government themselves.
Yep.
Well, yeah, the
They're the
government,
pusher man. They're the
pharmaceuticals, all
pusher
same
man.
fucking
That's
Yeah,
what
they
it
are.
is.
They are.
Get 30 days free. You have to pay for the lifetime though.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get it, baby. Get it.
It's all about the comeback.
You gotta stretch, Ken. You gotta stretch. You want to do a little stretch, everyone? Let's stand up, everyone. Let's stand up.
Oh, I'm standing right now.
I'm standing right now. I'm standing.
I had to get out of that chair for a
I'm in the
minute.
church of still in the mellow. Ugh, my legs. I went for a 20-mile bike ride today.
Oh,
At
nice.
least. My legs are killing me. Oof.
Ow! I feel good. Na 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 na. I'm mellow and I know. La 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 la.
I like your bar, Drew.
The what?
I like your bar.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
He wants to drink some of that
Yeah.
shit. What's your go-to, Schlep?
As in what? Like straight alcohol?
Yeah, hard alcohol.
Alcohol? Whiskey?
You got like a brand that you like, or just like depends
No.
on.
It depends.
There is a lot of good whiskeys. I mean, it's hard to.
You got to check them all out. Out.
I like to try new stuff. You know.
And what's ever on special is pretty good too.
Yeah.
All right. So let's say you had money didn't matter, and you were going to make a whiskey purchase. What do you get?
Old Van Winkle.
All right. Haven't had that one, but okay.
Yeah, good luck finding it, and it's pretty expensive. And actually, it's not. No, it's not really expensive if you buy it like straight from the store, but like aftermarket, it gets pricey.
Yeah. I mean, Glenlivet 18 year is one that I really like. What was that bottle I had last year? The $1,000 bottle of whiskey I had.
Who got that for you?
My buddy, back to the same buddy who left the beer on the porch and helped me move the table. He I've known him for years, back when I worked for the liquor company. He's a warehouse manager. And so, damaged bottles or bottles that can't be sold for whatever.
Oh, they might have like the tin that's bad or something.
Yeah, and this one was Boss Hog. That's what it's called.
Boss Hog. It's 1,000. Let me look it up. Hold on.
Look it up. It's somewhere between like 700 and 1,000, something like that.
I mean, anything up that is just, I never heard of it. Boss Hog. Do you know how many years?
If you just type in Boss Hog whiskey.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Whistle Pig.
Whistle
Pig is good.
Whistle Pig. Okay, when you're talking about Whistle Pig, they're Boss Hog. Let me look this up.
The prices are all over the map, so I couldn't tell you exactly. Like,
do you know how much they are right now? You're not gonna believe it.
I haven't seen it in a store, but I've seen prices all over the map from 750. So I don't know exactly.
No, it's way more now. There is
what is
there's Boss Hog number 8, which you probably didn't have. That's $775, but it goes from $1,000 to $7,000.
Well, it depends on who's selling it and why and what they're doing with it.
It's all different. Whistle Pig's Boss Hogs. They have all different Boss Hogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but the cheapest is $1,000.
The Old Mexico's the same thing. It's like you find some that are 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. It just depends where you go.
Here's Boss Hog, the 5th, the Spirit of Mojave, is $1,400. It's 13-year-old straight rye. I never heard
website. If it's like eBay or something.
No, it's not eBay. Like these are like flavor and caskers. These are legitimate, alcohol sites.
I gotta try that one day.
I guess it's very rare. Here's $4.99.
Yeah, that was some pretty good shit. I drank about half the bottle on my birthday last year.
Here's Whistle Pig, the Boss Hog 5 straight rye whiskey, $500. But wow, I never even heard of it.
Yeah, I gotta check it out.
Was it good though?
Well, we drank half the bottle. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, it was. I drank the whole bottle eventually, but I drank it half the bottle in one night. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's not something I spent $1,000 on, but
yeah,
it's definitely something good. It's obviously.
What about you? Pig? What about you, Mellow? What's your?
If I can do any price, it's going to be Glenfiddich 12. It's like, I don't know. It's my go-to.
What?
And that's not even expensive.
No, it's not. And, I can go up to the 18 and I can go up to 20, but, it gets a little too woody for me after so much.
Woody?
It does, because it's in the barrels too long. Like, the complexity is just, it's too much. Like, I like to sip on it, but I can't take a shot and I can't sip on it all night long. It's like, anything over 12 years gets a little.
See, to me,
much.
After 18 years, it gets really smoky, like too smoky. That's where I like Glenlivet 18 year. It's about $100 a bottle now. It was 70 back when I first got into it. But I was at this country club for a wedding reception in fucking, where was it?
Vietnam.
No, it was
Vietnam.
Fucking St. Joe, Missouri.
Vietnam.
St. Joseph, where
Fucking
Eminem was
Vietnam.
born. And they had a bottle of it. This country club, their bar, their prices were labeled by the color of dots on the bottle, and for whatever reason, their top shelf was $7.50 a shot, and the Glenlivet 18 year was on that. And I'm like, $7 for a fucking shot of nothing. Fucking hey, yeah, let's go.
Who does take shots at Glenlivet? You have it on the rocks.
No. Obviously, I'd had it over rocks and that, but.
Okay.
That's how I got to try it. I'm like, wow, that's really good. And at some point I tried a 25-year scotch. I think I had a little, like 200 ml of it. And I was like, man, it's just too smoky. It was good. It was just too smoky. So I went the 18 years where I settled with, and hey, can't complain. It's a lot cheaper than getting the 25 year. Because
it's better in my opinion. Save
it's
money and it's better
exponential too. Like you go from a 12 to an 18 year, you're talking about maybe a difference of 30, 40, $50 depending on what it is.
Well,
but you go from 18 to 21 and you're talking like a $50 to $100 difference. It's exponential. You go to a 25 year and that thing could be $300-$400.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's you got to play the game. You got to figure out where it settles and where it's worth it.
And it depends on
yes,
your
and
taste.
Aru, yes, I watered the flowers twice while I was out there, Aru. It just
But even if a bottle's $100 and you just love it, drink what you like.
Dude, it's icing over here, bro, right now. It is like...
Really?
How cold is it?
Yeah, it wasn't even cold today. It was beautiful all day. It's been beautiful the last 3 days. But tonight, it just fucking started icing up outside. I just went and looked, and it's fucking like an inch of ice everywhere.
Jesus. I'm surprised you're still on air.
Fucking, yeah, I'm surprised my electric didn't go out yet.
It's very heavy on the wires.
We're supposed to get a few inches on Thursday, and I'm actually going to be up in Omaha, and they pulled the snow out of the forecast. So I'm like, yes, I get to dodge this one.
No, really?
Shit's been hot over here.
Apparently, it's going south of Nebraska. So I'm like, good. I'm going to the right area at the right time. I get to dodge a little bit of snow.
Shit.
So otherwise, I'd be having to drive somewhere in it, which means I probably wouldn't. And yeah, so I'll actually be able to get some shit done this week.
That's good.
After my wreck a couple of years ago, it's like I'm not driving on shit anymore. Especially with me given the authorization, especially with COVID and everything, it's gotten a lot more lax on. Okay, you can have office time if you need it, and it's like, all right, if it's snowing, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck it. It's not worth it.
No, it's not.
This is what happens when I wreck my car and then I can't go out. Then you're really not getting anything out of me. So, fuck it.
Fucking suck it. You know what I mean?
I feel like I'm in Tommy's movie right now.
You feel like you're in Tommy's boobie? Why?
I'm in his boobies right now.
Why?
Listen, he's got C. Tommy has C or D cups. I'm not sure what he is right now.
Why are you in Tommy's boobie right now, bro?
He actually sent me one of his bras. And I said, Tommy,
I'm gonna fuck this bra.
Fuck this tuna. Like,
I'm gonna
why
fuck
are you
this
sending
bra
me
like a
this?
tuna, Tommy. I'm gonna fuck you like a tuna.
What's the origins of you saying "fuck that tuna"? What's the original reason you said that?
I guarantee
to
he
be
doesn't
honest,
even remember.
I can't remember.
No, I knew you wouldn't remember. I knew it. I knew it. We were talking about like, I guess I think it had to do when we did the prank phone calls one night. And I think you were on with us, and I think we were talking about like calling pussy a fish or something, and you like made a remark like "fuck that tuna" or something, because it was something like
"fuck that tuna."
From what I can remember, it was something like that. It had to do.
You know, I would say 90% of the clips you could pull of me, I could tell you exactly what was going on and why I said that.
So what are you saying? He should know. Is that what you're saying?
I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just more receptive to, the things I do and say and why. I don't know. Maybe he was drunk that night, doesn't remember. And, there might be a couple where I would have.
Here's a news flash. I don't remember what I ate this morning.
What did you have this morning for breakfast?
I swear to God, I don't know.
He has no clue.
I didn't have breakfast this morning. I can tell you that. My first meal was when we went to the sushi train and watched the rednecks fucking dressed up in their Sunday best.
That is true. I ate something at 2:30 p.m. today.
Well,
I'm trying to even some of the Tommy clips. I can tell you how those happened, and some of them I was the source of. I don't know why, but early on, some of the earliest clips of Tommy freaking out had to do with me, and I was not even trying.
Well, you don't have to really try hard with him,
It was the donations, It kept coming in.
Well, but everyone was shitting on the donations that night, and I come in with fat bottom.
What's that? 3 chodes?
What?
I love 3 chodes, bro.
It's cords, buddy.
Clip that.
Oh, sorry. Whoa.
Cords.
I don't know what I've been drinking this whole time.
3 chodes. You're a fucking chode.
He's fucking dead.
You're a fucking chode. He's fucking dead, you fucking chode.
And I didn't mention his barber at all, but he went off on me about his barber. It's like, well, I had nothing to do with it.
Don't
I
talk
didn't say
about my
anything
fucking
about him. I was
barber,
like,
you fucking baby.
Well, I'm the reason for one of the best Tommy clips ever.
What? Okay, tell me what it is.
Cum
Tell
soup.
me
What'd you do?
what is
Yeah,
it,
cum soup. Yeah, I'm the cum soup.
The cum soup.
dude? Wait, all right. So wait a second. What? Because I was the one who fed him that line.
Yeah, I'm the one that I said something in your super
Do you
chat.
remember? I can tell you the amount it was. Do you remember the amount you gave for that donation?
Shit, I don't remember what I did yesterday. Come on.
Well, I mean, I've gone back and
You and
watched.
me, you
shit.
and me, you and me.
It was $50,
Okay.
and it was a long. You used every fucking character in Streamlabs for this thing too. You laid into him.
Yeah. Oh man.
I gave it a bowl and your mom drank cum
Dude,
soup.
and I'm on the phone with him, and when he said when I heard that, I go, tell him you jerked off in a bowl, and you're gonna make them. Your mom's gonna drink cum soup or something like
You're
that.
the
And
one who told him that?
I fed him the
Oh,
line.
my
I fed him the line because I was on the phone.
We were in the chat. We were in the chat that night trying to figure out who was feeding him lines because it was
It was
bullshit
good.
that was coming up with this
I
stuff.
thought he did it. That son of a bitch.
No, but a lot of people did.
Sure it was Ken, but a few of us were thinking it was JB because JB wasn't there that night. We were like, oh, he could easily be in his ear.
Yeah, a lot of people were thinking, like a lot of people, I didn't say shit about it was me for a long time afterwards. And then I
You
finally.
sold the fuck out of it too.
Yeah.
Your laugh was memorial, or what is it? Your laugh is embedded in that clip also, basically.
I know. You know, it was Tommy. There was also another time where I fed him some good lines one night, and he was killing it. And he would hit me up every time because I stopped going on there for a while. I wasn't on Friday nights no more. But when he was still going on, he would hit me up while I was home, and he'd be like, "Ken, are you listening?" And I'd be like, "No, why?" And he'd be like, "You didn't hear what he just said?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "You got to give me a comeback right now." And I'd be like, "Tommy, I'm half asleep, dude." And he'd be like, "Come on, you got to." And then I'd listen to something, and then one night, like I said, he was on fire because I was just giving him funny shit to say, and he was destroying it that night. And I remember Joe going, "Tommy, this is the fucking funniest you've ever been." And I was like, "Yeah, because it's me."
Yeah, he was fucking on fire. No wonder.
Yeah. Well, I didn't give him all his lines, just some of them.
Sometimes he just comes up with them.
Yeah.
There was the night that he faced off with Bullfrog over there, and those unless someone was behind the scenes doing it, it wasn't me or Joe. I don't think, because he was just. But then again, this is like, you know, even Bash and Booger could be given a fucking jobber and win a match, you know, and that was kind of Tommy was being fed the jobber of all jobbers. So, I mean, that was the whole thing. It was like, you don't have to give Tommy lines with Bullfrog. He'll just destroy him. It's really
Oh, yeah.
simple.
When it comes to Bullfrog, like Tommy has a despise. Like, he fucking literally despises the fuck out of that dude. Like, bad. To the point where I'm like, sometimes I'm like this with Tommy, where I'm like, Tommy, you got to give it up with that. Like, I mean, like, why do you hate the guy that much? And he can't even tell me why. Like, he can't legit tell me why. You know?
Because I think he sees that he inadvertently passed the torch to the guy.
He did. He definitely did, dude. He definitely did. And Bullfrog let it be known, too.
That wasn't exactly the idea there. It was just Tommy's got to encounter this guy, and at all costs, we got to get these two on air together.
Well, dude, do you remember when you know, Joe was trying to get them both on at the same time, and I was like, there's only one person that can get these two on at the same time, and it's me.
What do you mean? We got him on twice.
No, dude, there was the longest time Joe was trying to get on Bullfrog with Tommy. They never were on the same program together ever.
What?
Never, ever. The first time they came on a program together was on my show.
I'm
where
gonna need dates, 'cause I can give you
split their
dates.
faces down the middle, bro. It's 100%, bro, because Tommy refused.
I'm telling you, I saw your thumbnail.
I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm just letting you know you're wrong. You're definitely wrong. There's no doubt about it.
2017.
There's no doubt about it. You're definitely wrong because the night that I had these two on together, Tommy always refused to go on with Bullfrog. Now, there might have been a time where they went on together because he didn't have a hate for him yet and he was just showing his face around at that time. But Tommy, knowing of Bullfrog, he stopped going wherever Bullfrog would go on purpose. He would not go on the show. If I brought Bullfrog on, he would not come on. He would not do it. And then I remember Joe trying to get Tommy and Bullfrog on at the same time, and he could not do it. Tommy would not have it. And then I was like, Tommy, you got to come on with this guy. You got to. And he had demands, and I met the demands, and he finally came on.
Yeah, demands.
And I'll show you the exact episode right now because.
Well, everyone forgets that Bullfrog's only been here for less than 3 years.
Yeah.
He came in the same time as COVID. I've said this before. 2 viruses at the same time.
Yeah, it's less than.
It's Insomniac where Tommy's face and his face was split down the middle, and Tommy would not fucking go on shows with this guy. Like I almost had to
I was on there, I think.
I think you are.
I'm looking for it now because I've already got the 2 that them 2 were on with Joe. Shout out to Bullfrog for giving me the link to the other.
Yeah, but it wasn't. But my point is, people were specifically trying to get them on shows together, and it wasn't happening. If you have them on shows together, it's before Tommy had a problem with him. Which I don't even think that even happened, to be honest with you. I'm not going to believe it until I see it because Tommy, the way that it sounded to me was, the minute Tommy left this community, that's when Bullfrog showed up. And Tommy made it sound like, I've never been on a program with him, and I never will go on with him ever.
How many times were they on together on your show?
One time.
Just the one time, and it was on a thumbnail?
Yeah, it was on the... I have it right here. I got it right here.
What's the date?
I'll tell you right now. Hold on one second. Around the same exact time, somebody else was trying to get him on at the same time too, but it didn't happen. Give me a minute.
I went too far back.
Got to be coming up here. All right, here it is. Got it. All right, so the date is... Stop doing that weird shit with your lips. All right, anyway. 1 year ago, which is October 3rd, 2020.
April 14th, 2020. And the second date is April 17th.
This is the first time they were on together.
You want the links that I've got you?
Telling you, bro. I'm telling you, dude, they were never on together until now.
I've got it right here.
I mean, you can laugh all you want, bro. I won't believe it till I see it because
I'm sending it to you.
Everybody
right
in the community was like, dude, these guys never communicated with each other on air. They never communicated with each other.
Send it to me, Drew. I want to see it.
Oh, they might have communicated together on shows and been on shows, but this is way before any of them even knew who each other were. So I guarantee you, if they were on a program together, it definitely was not where they were interacting with each other. It had to be that they were both
one
on.
Link, and there's the other, and you can check the dates for yourself.
I don't think the dates matter much, bro.
What do you mean?
The dates don't matter. See, you're not getting what I'm saying, dude. You're not getting what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to tell you. If they were on a show together, it was because one called in and the other one was already there. They never specifically went on a show together because they hated each other. Tommy hated him. He would not go on any show with him for the longest time. And the only way that he would do it is when I met his demands on here. He said he had Joe up his ass asking him to go on live streams with Bullfrog, and he refused to go on.
Until he was paid $50 to do it on April 17th, 2020.
I don't know about that.
And I just sent them both to you. And the first time may have been by chance. I don't remember exactly how they both ended up on the call on
No,
April
it definitely
4th.
was by chance. There's no doubt.
But on April 17th, Tommy was paid to be on that show. So, I mean, you got him right there, and I'll send him to you, Mellow, when I can here. But
I know what Ken's talking about, because every time Bullfrog was on the show, Tommy always
would leave. He would leave. He wouldn't talk to him. He wouldn't give him the time of day. He wouldn't buy into the whole. That's what it was, really. he wouldn't buy into the whole communicate with Bullfrog thing. Like I guarantee if you watch that, they barely communicated. I guarantee it. Because they wouldn't talk one-on-one. Tommy would not talk to him one-on-one. That's why when I did this show, someone else at that time was trying to bust balls to get these guys on together and couldn't do it. And Tommy turned down money to do it at that point.
Okay, well, then I guess this was an alternate reality where it happened 6 months before it happened on your channel.
Nah, it's not. I mean, yeah, okay, they were on a show together, but they weren't like. It wasn't like that at that point. Is what my point is. It wasn't where.
Well, it may have gotten worse between them after.
No, there wasn't even any friction at that point, bro. It was like a dreamt together fucking. You got them on at the same time. Dress it up after the show went off air type of thing. It wasn't planned out. It wasn't like a fucking Tommy versus Bullfrog situation. Because he refused to do it. He was refusing to do it. And he said, I refused. He told me he refused to do it with Joe. He refused to go on with Bullfrog. He refused to do it.
Well, I mean, I sent you the proof, so I don't know what else I can do for you then.
I don't know. From what I see here, it's like not even about them. But whatever, I'll check it out later. This was specifically
Tommy versus
This was
Bullfrog,
specifically
and then
made.
The entire show we're talking about, parts of the show we're talking about how Tommy was paid to be there specifically to meet Bullfrog.
I don't know about that. I'll have to check it out.
I was there.
I'll have to check it out, Drew. Calm down.
Maybe the first time.
Calm down.
I didn't really care about Bullfrog. Maybe he didn't really know who he was. I don't know.
All I know is they never communicated together. He refused to speak with him. And when this was going on, he would not talk to him even for money. And I got him on somehow. And this is the first time these two even communicated with each other. So I don't even know what you're saying, bro. Like, I mean, I'll show you what they said on the show to each other. Like, that's why I'm under the whole assumption of, like, these guys they never spoke to each other on a show before. Like, here, I'll show you.
Than you, honestly, I have no value to hang out with you, honestly, because you're not. I only know you.
Tommy explains it here at the beginning of the show. This is why I've been dodging you. This is why I won't go on the show with you. Blah blah blah. And for the first time in months, maybe even almost a year, close to a year, these two will be on a live stream together. The one and only Bullfrog.
Yeah, what's up? For 7 months.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's wait a second here. Hold up. Let's bring down the music a little bit. Let's pull the frog down here. Frog, are you coming on cam? You gotta come on cam for this. Booby, come on.
You have to be on camera.
Come on, Booby. You can't pussy out on the camage. Come on.
All right, hang on.
This is what legends are made of. Bullfrog. I mean, you got fans, right? You say you got fans all the time. You come together for your fucking fans, you scumbag.
Very true.
I've been wondering about you fucking fans. Oh, hold on, my shit's binding up here. We gotta. Yeah, Frog, are you coming on cam? Oh, come on, you fucking cunt. Yeah.
Who was?
It was on Patreon. We discussed that. I want to do. You want to get these guys together for now? Say it over again. Hold up. And I'll pause that when you guys are talking. Hold on. Bullfrog show, you donated that?
No.
Okay, well, it sounded like it was somebody like you. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bring down.
See me on the camera?
We can see you, Bullfrog. Holy shit, we can see your gorgeous fucking mug of a face. Bullfrog, how are you, sir? The last time you two were on together, how long ago? Come on, let's get a round of applause going for Bullfrog and Tommy NC 2010 right now. Here they are together for the first time. How long? Do you know how long it's been?
No, not. I don't recollect.
Some of our community, some of the community historians are telling me right now 8.5 months. That's what they're telling me.
That sounds about right. Like
holy shit! For the first time in 8.5 months, The two are on together. And now Tommy, after months and months of Bullfrog saying, why won't Tommy talk to me? What the fuck's his issue? Why the fuck won't he? Why can't he let things? Why won't he let me? All right, so that's what it was. It wasn't the first. I knew it was something like nobody else could get these guys to come on together at this point. That's what I remember.
That's what I'm saying. At that point, yeah, I'll give you that. At that point,
Yeah, but they never. My point is, like, they never really talked about why Tommy had a problem with him. Not on anybody's show at that point. Up to this point, they never talked about why. Tommy never talked about why he had a problem with him, and would not go on the shows, and was leaving Joe's shit and my shit whenever he would come on.
Yeah, really, all Tommy told us was, well, because he's a waste of space, he's irrelevant, and the usual stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to try to answer questions here. All right, so this is what we're going to do. This is Tommy NC 2010's like community. He's been in it a long fucking time. Tommy, you all right?
Yeah.
Looks like you're taking a shit or something. You all right over there?
I'm
All right. Tommy could
Tommy's
not
all right.
wait
Round
to
of
rip
applause for
into
Tommy,
him,
folks.
bro.
Come on.
Give the support. Give the support here, guys. Whoever, pick your side. Pick your side. All right, Tommy. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna hook Tommy up to a breathing apparatus first. Then no, I'm just kidding. No, seriously. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this.
Tommy, you have a lie detector test for you.
The question is, right, why won't Tommy give you the time of day? So I think Tommy could at least start out in this by answering that question, because that's the question. Why won't you be cool with me, right? Basically.
Right.
So, Tommy, you're going to start out. I'm going to shut my mouth. Everybody's going to shut their mouth. And you're going to tell Bullfrog why, in your mind, you wouldn't give him the
Because
time of day
Bullfrog
he is.
replaced me.
Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tommy NC 2010. Here we go. Take the mic. Take the mic.
The reason why I don't want to be your friend is I just find you to be annoying, and I have no reason to be your friend, and your appearance to me is annoying, and like I feel like you're not in the being friends with me to actually be friends with me, and I feel like that you just want to hook on to like me as who I am and not me as a person. So honestly, I only know you because you tried to basically when I took a break for a while from some of the other shows that you came in and said that I'm better than everybody else. I'm better than Tommy. And so that, I just honestly don't see you friend material. I find other people that are more trustworthy and more valued than you, honestly. I have no value to hang out with you, honestly, because you're not in my inner circles.
All right. Well, I mean, it's a lot said right there. There was a
Basically
lot
calling
said
him a
there.
clout chaser.
All right, hold on one
Goes
second.
for
We got
Tommy.
Rushi Shinshu here. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble with Streamlabs. Oh, no.
Not a fat man jumping in a pool. Oh, God.
Look at the fat man, come on, them fat man, baby.
Can make Tommy and Bullfrog debate.
The fuck?
Deal breaker: if Tommy leaves, he will be banned for 1 year on all your shows.
You will be banned 1 year. No soup. No soup for you. All right, Tommy. So Tommy just dropped how he felt and why he doesn't want to be cool with you. Now, what do you feel about that, Bullfrog? How you feeling, man? You want to hit Tommy back with how you feel about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tommy, I ain't got no beef with you, bro, and I could care less if you find me annoying or if you don't think I'm in your element, or it sounds like you only want to be friends with like celebrities or famous people, Tommy, why can't you just be friends with normal, regular people?
Tommy, is that true?
No.
You don't want to be friends with normal, regular people, you think?
No, I'm friends with Ken. He's not even a
I'm
celebrity.
I'm a normal person.
I'm friends with Joe. He's not a celebrity. I'm friends with Hamza. I'm friends with my friend Crystal. I'm friends with a whole list of people. Mark Hyder.
This is the last time they were on
They're
together.
not even like ballparking celebrities. So like that statement right there is garbage, and you need a hush.
Dude, that photo of him is the worst. That is the worst photo of Tommy
How you
ever,
feel
bro,
about
right
that,
there.
Bullfrog?
What do you think?
Well, for one, Tommy, I'm just here to squash the beef with you, bro.
Suck
you
your
know,
fucking dick. So, all
hang
right.
on,
So
wait,
let me
I
ask you
wanna-
this.
hang
Wait,
on, wait.
hold on, wait.
I
No,
wanna
no,
be
no,
a-
no, no. You hold on, wait. No, you hold on. You fucked up in the beginning because listen, Tommy views you as a guy who, hey, Steve's coming in. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm gonna pause these till after we're There's done. that old gerbil ass right there.
Oh, I missed that ass.
That gerbil ass right there. Goddamn phone starts fucking reading
I
and
didn't
writing.
understand
I'm
that.
not talking to you, bitch. I'm not talking to my phone. Can you please get off the fucking thing now? You don't have to understand me. Cancel. Cancel. Fat ass. Look at that. It's back.
Gerbil man.
The size of that.
Steve's last haunt.
That's a Super Bowl
Steve's
ass
last
right
haunt.
there.
My gerbil man. Chase with salad bitch.
How much to ban Bullfrog after this show?
Oh, no.
Bullfrog after the show? All right, I pause that till after we're done here. All right, so listen.
Sounds good.
Here's the deal. Tommy feels basically, Bullfrog, that you took a very cheap opportunity to go at him and to bash him on air just to take a quick Phil ride, like, hey, I'm going to bash Tommy. Hey, look, I got over. He thinks you took a cheap ride to bash him to try to get known. And he feels like, why should I be fucking friends with you if you did that to me, basically? That's how he feels. Right, Tommy? Is that how you basically feel?
Yeah, basically.
And the clout chasing, you said?
Yeah. So Bullfrog, the last time you guys were live on air with each other, you went at it with each other, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I knew
And
all
you
this.
fucking said some crazy shit to Tommy that night, right? Wasn't it one of the more memorable videos that was on that show for a while? You guys going at it that night, if I'm
Yeah,
correct?
it's because my supporters were begging me to go at it at Tommy. I really didn't want to.
His supporters.
His supporters.
Yeah, I can't call them fans because that gets
Tommy,
somebody
did you
pissed
hear
off.
that? So he's saying that his supporters basically drove him to it. What do you feel about that?
Interesting.
He don't have
So
supporters.
you jump off a cliff, you're gonna. If people say, "Hey, Bullfrog, go jump off a cliff," you're gonna jump off a cliff. Am I right? If people pay the right amount of money, you're gonna kill yourself and jump off a cliff.
Good
That's
point.
what you're gonna do. You're gonna jump off a cliff because somebody told you to do something. So yeah, Bullfrog, you're a dead man basically. You jumped off a cliff because people told you to.
Wow, he's got a point there, Bullfrog.
Very good point.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You got a point there. Point to Tommy on that one.
Oh, I
How do you
started
reply
doing
that,
points to
Bullfrog? Are you
them.
really that
Yo,
person?
both of these guys really started points. They really started to think points were being given out to each other. Like at one point,
They thought points
because I
were-
said at one point, I go, "Brr, Tommy, you lose that point. Bullfrog gets it. And Tommy looks up at the TV at the thing, and he's like this. And I'm like, Tommy, the points ain't real, bro. Like, what the fuck are you getting mad at, dude? The points aren't real.
Ken, I want that point. The point you took away from him, can I have it?
Is Bullfrog fake? Wait. Tommy, is Bullfrog fake?
Yes, Bullfrog
Oh,
is fake.
shit. All right,
Yeah,
go ahead,
how am
Tommy.
I fake, Tommy? Please
Because you
explain.
jump in people's DMs and you talk shit about people and you spread drama, dude. Like you jumped in Joe's DMs, you've jumped in my DMs, you've jumped
Got to mute that.
probably stacks and stacks of screenshots of probably you
Ah,
jumped people's
Another
DMs.
point for Tommy.
Spreading shit.
Points for Tom.
Bullfrog, another point for Tommy there.
Look at him.
You got to rebuttal, man. You better start rebuttaling.
You going live to keep spreading drama, and all you do is sit there and don't provide any entertainment, and you just.
Oh shit! Another 100 points. Yo.
Bullfrog's
Tommy,
face.
200 points right now, bro. I mean, you better start rebuttaling to some of this. People are like looking at you like you're a.
The chat is.
This is what you expect.
Look, what is he doing? He's just laying there.
He's just laying there.
He's laying there like Jabba the Hutt.
Oh
no.
He is. He's done.
Okay, Tommy, and I'm not fake, bro. I'm the realest fucker there is. Next time you call me fake, I'll...
Minus 1 point. Minus 1 point. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
On the physicalities.
Here
we go.
This is where it starts going off the rails now.
Fuck you, fuck.
This is where it starts going off the rails, bro.
Irrelevant. I've been on multiple YouTube shows. People you despise, people you can't get along with. I've been on multiple fucking YouTube shows because they like me. They find me entertaining.
I gotta say this, okay? Being the mediator here, I'm gonna say this. There is a part of Bullfrog that I do find entertaining. There's no question about it. There is a part of Tommy. There is a part of Tommy that I find incredibly entertaining. There's no doubt about it, right? And but there's also the downsides of both of that. Just like there's a downside to me. You know, some
And
nights
me.
I'm not with it. Like, hey, you know. But Tommy, what do you feel about that? What? I was just checking my phone.
I've been on other people's shows.
Tommy's on his phone
People
again.
that you despise.
Listen, you were pulled on the show to try to replace me because I took a break for a while. You're a punching bag. You're a joke.
Oh, I'm a punching
my
bag.
God,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the joke.
okay.
Jesus.
Yeah,
And then
okay,
you
I'm a
try to
punching
beg.
bag.
No, just wait a second. You beg, and you call people 1,000 times. You'll call Ken, which Ken tells me like you call him 1,000 times, and he won't
has,
answer.
yeah, he has.
Just to come at me. And then when you're banned on another show, you beg and clamor to jump on that show. When that person says, "I already donated. I had over this amount of money donated to have you banned," and you just don't know when to stop. You don't know when your train ended. Like you just keep coming,
it's copywritten.
and coming, and you just won't stop.
Another
You know?
point for Tommy.
You just won't stop.
Mellow, another point to Tommy. Oh my God! Every time you hear the thing go off, look.
Going and going. I recently know to stop.
Oh my God, he's going. He's on fire. He's on fire.
He's on fucking fire.
Holy shit!
I am smart. I at least know when to step back and say, I'm done. I'm taking a break. I'm stepping back.
He keeps getting all these points.
I'm not going to let myself be a dumpster fire.
He keeps getting all these points, bro.
Is that why your breaks are only 3 to 4 days?
Huh?
Is that why Tommy's breaks are 3 to 4 days?
I'm going to try to handle this in the best way I can handle this. My breaks are how I want my breaks to be, okay?
Well, okay, for one, you said you're going to take a 2-week break and you took a 4-day break.
I can take a break as long as I want, okay? So don't tell me how long I can take a break for.
That was one apiece right there.
Wow, yeah, you guys got 100 points apiece right there.
100 points apiece.
Bullfrog, Tommy can take a break anytime he wants.
At the end of the night, Tommy was like, "How many points did I get all together?"
If I want to be that's my choice.
He's wrong.
It is Ken's show. It is his choice. You have no factor in it. This is
and if he takes my
your show. It's Foul Mouth Ken's show. If you have no right to be on Joe's show, you have no right to be on JB's show.
He's right about so much here.
They have to vote
Holy shit.
you.
So
are
many points.
You are irrelevant.
I love Tommy.
Oh my God, bro.
I love Tommy tonight. He's amazing.
You have no authority. You have no authority. I had to ask Ken. I had to ask Joe. I had to ask JB to come on his show.
I miss that
Like, I
Tommy,
don't
Ken.
tell
I
them-
miss him.
Yeah.
What happened there, Tommy?
Okay.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
you, phone.
Okay.
I'm not
What?
talking to you, phone. Okay. Okay. Nobody's talking to you.
How dare you?
I hate this fucking phone, man. I don't know why I switched.
I was waiting for the point where he lost a point.
Ding ding.
I'll have to go back and watch that.
Oh, shout out to the 782 people watching.
782. Such random fucking number, like just 782. Shout out to the 780 fucking 2 people that are just
42.
destroying this fucking TV show.
I feel like I'm turning into a fish no gaga pumpkin.
Shout out to 843 people watching.
Shout out to Ken, the first person to get Tommy and Bullfrog together.
I'm the first person to actually it mattered.
Come on.
It's the first person that actually mattered. Instead of just,
okay.
instead of just having him come on because I offered to pay him money.
That was a stipulation there.
Oh, that was the second time, by the way, not the first. But hey,
It's
cheers
just like
anyway.
the
No,
first
random
time.
coming on a fucking call together randomly, not saying a word to each other doesn't kind of act like it doesn't count as you're on a call with a person. I don't think so.
All right, well, you go back and watch those. All right. I sent them to you. Enjoy.
I wasn't there, and I don't feel like going back. Thank you.
I say schlep. I say fuck that.
Show was even worse then. Oh.
Yo.
This
He almost made
motherfucker.
Schleppy throw out his bonnet.
I will say, dude, you had 116 likes that day for that show. Pretty badass.
I didn't
and you
notice. How
also
did you
had
notice that?
200,087 views.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
200,000 views on that video. That is awesome.
200,000. Holy
What?
crap. It's crazy.
Fuck are you saying?
Hey, that one you're watching right there, 200,000 views.
200,000. That's fucking inflated if I ever heard one. Oh, this is. Oh man, I haven't seen this in a while.
Guys, hold up.
You just want to be friends with me.
Oh, this gets so bad. Bro. It gets so bad at one point, man.
I'm friends with Tommy and C. I get
I'm friends with Tommy and C.
What I want. Watch me shit on myself.
Fuck, bro.
Wait, look at his
guys. Hold up.
Look at his face here. Look at his face. Watch.
Because you want my clout. You want to have that. You want to say,
I'm friends with Tommy and C. I get what I want. I go on anybody's show and do what I want. Watch me
Tommy
shit
was
on
smarter than
myself.
Oh my god. What the fuck, bro?
Well, it was better on my show. That's all I know.
Yeah, is that why Joe paid you every time to come on his show?
Oh, see?
there it is.
okay, that's none of your business.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, did you hear that? He hit the right button. Listen, he got a point there. Listen.
You got 1 point. I get paid to come on any shows. Okay, that's none of your business.
Even if you
Yeah, okay, that's why I come on here for free, right, Tommy? That's why I come on here for free.
No, you probably get paid. Honestly, you probably.
No, I don't get paid. No, I don't get paid.
Ding ding.
Ken didn't pay me tonight.
Oh.
He's right again.
I swear I didn't. What do you think he's gonna lie?
He was right again, bro.
You can't pay me.
I didn't pay him.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just like I'm not
Dude,
paying you.
This is what I did.
That noise was so great. I want it back.
Tommy.
I want it back.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I have to find that noise.
Play that throughout the show at points.
Every time somebody says something I agree with, you hear. Ding.
At the end of the
I don't like you. Okay, I don't like you. You're cringeworthy.
Why
you
don't
are.
you like me? Why don't you like me? I'm
Just
very
annoying. You're annoying, and I don't like you. You're fake.
You don't even know me, bro. You don't even know me.
Oh, this fucking.
I just look at you, and I'm just like, I don't want to be around that.
Well, listen.
Is that Siri?
Listen, when I was putting this together,
Siri, play.
I was under the assumption that they never did meet up anyway. When I said this to them back in the day, I was like, you guys never been on a program together, right?
And that's why you opened the show by saying it's been months since you guys seen each other.
No, this is before I put them on the show, dickhead.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm just checking.
I was under the assumption because of the way other people put it that they weren't on a show talking to each other about situations, whatever. The bottom line was at that point, somebody was trying to get them on together.
And then someone made you aware, whatever, that there was a little bit of a past.
Well, yeah, I knew that because I spoke to them before the show went live. But at that time, everybody wanted them on together. Nope, and it just wasn't happening because Tommy would leave all the shows that he was involved with as soon as Bullfrog would come on. So I basically had to beg Tommy like begged the fuck out of him to be on there, you know? So
it's like 2018, 2019 with Mellow and Tommy. Every time Mellow would call in, bloop, there goes Tommy.
Basically, yeah. He was every time, he would leave every time he would come in. I forgot you guys were that bad with each other, man. Like
you remember the time Mellow was being Fommy and Tommy gets pissed at him. He goes, "I'm gonna tell you what, Fommy."
He even said his name. I know, dude. He did it the other night. He did it the other night. Because as soon as Mello put the hat on, bro, fucking Tommy's hitting his fake button to get rid of him, bro.
Yeah, you remember a couple weeks ago? Ken, a couple weeks ago, Fommy comes on, and Tommy starts hitting his microphone 3 times.
Dude, he hit the button right away. I was like, who even remembered that? This motherfucker knocked on it 3 times before you could even say hi.
God.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
You talk about hitting your microphone 3 times. Remember the night that you were hanging out the door with the hamburger, the night we were talking about earlier? There was one point where JB's microphone, they weren't sure where it was coming from. And Joe goes, dude, hit your microphone 3 times. And you're like, you had your hands up because that was, you were trying to show that you weren't the one hanging up on people. And you go like this, you go. And he goes, "No, I'm talking to JB."
I remember that.
Oh, there's so many things over the years, man.
That's the last time those two were on a call with each other. I'm sure I'm right about that. I don't think they've been on a call
it's gotta be,
since then.
No, definitely.
Yeah, I don't think they've been on one since then.
Unless it happened on your end. It didn't happen over there.
No, that was it, man. They never. That was it. I don't think they've ever been on a call with each other since then.
Like I said, the dude had to be paid the last time that he was on there. I mean,
who, Tommy did?
Yeah.
So he had to pay Tommy to come on and do that.
We said it on the show.
Yeah, you had to pay Tommy. You said that.
Wow.
He wouldn't do it if you didn't pay him.
It was.
I wonder why they did it for free.
The first time we were like, man, we got to bring this to Friday night. It's got to be there.
Dude, I wonder why they did it for free for me.
Bullfrog's going to do it anywhere, anytime, anyhow. But Tommy probably just being a friend is like, fine, fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah, he probably was like, I don't want to charge.
Tommy's a weird fuck. You never know with him,
And this was, I believe, and someone might be able to prove me wrong, but if it isn't the last, it was one of the last times Tommy was over there. And it took money. And I feel like it was the last time.
Might have been.
Because I haven't talked to him until I was on your show a few months ago when he was here. I hadn't talked. I mean, no, I'm wrong. We've talked in DMs, but as far as being on a show together, it was a good year.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Drew. Oh yeah, man.
Tell
really?
him. Tell him.
I'm gonna tell you, Drew.
Mello, tell him the truth, bro, because he doesn't even know, dude. See, he doesn't even realize he's wrong right now.
You don't
now
even
tell him how he's
know,
wrong.
Bro.
Tell him how you're gonna prove him wrong right now. Tell him.
I'm gonna tell you right now, August 19th.
Something he forgot about. Something he forgot about.
All right.
Yeah, give
Look
it to
at
him.
the ice cream cone and flip it over.
And take a look, and you will see the truth. What I've been saying this whole time.
See, bro. Look in the fortune cookie.
I was waiting for the fortune cookie. I'm like, I might even have a fortune cookie down here. I was going to crack it open.
All right.
I've got a bunch of chopsticks. I don't have the fortune
Drew,
cookie, though.
Take a left down the alley.
Drew,
and turn right.
Open up to the Island Boys, bro.
Island Boys.
Open up to the Island Boys, bro. They're from my area.
Are they really?
Yeah. No, they're not.
Isn't one of them in jail right now?
No, they're actually from my area. They're my cousin.
Oh, God.
Alex Payne.
I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. Uh-oh, I'm stealing this from somebody. Everybody in the fucking world is singing about the Island Boys, so I'm sure we'll hear that next. Nobody was talking about the Island Boys till I started talking about it. I started bringing up the Island Boys.
I'm on the island, bro.
I was the first one to say it.
Everywhere you look, everywhere you look.
God.
AK.
The narcissism. Yo, it's 4:30, man.
Yeah, I'm sleepy, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna end
We've
this.
got earlier evenings tomorrow.
I'm turning into a pumpkin, Drew.
You're the whole pumpkin patch.
Mars, shout out to Mars.
Yeah, shout out to Mars. He made that fucker live on for like fucking years, man.
Fucking pumpkin patch.
Dude,
I'm a pumpkin.
Because you used to always
patch.
say that. You used to always say, "Oh, I'm turning into a
turning
pumpkin."
into a pumpkin.
And there was that one night where you were just wrecked. I don't know.
I was fucked up.
You drew it way too long, and I went, "Dude, you're the whole fucking patch tonight."
Yeah, you got the
and,
whole pumpkin
and I don't know if Mars either didn't understand the ongoing joke there, or if he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna fuck with Drew." But either way, he made that thing live on, just like we made Waterboy live on.
The Watra. The Watra boy.
The Watra.
Watra.
You know, I'll give Mars credit. You know, during all of Drama Club and everything, he never really truly shit on me or anything. It was always just these jabs and shit, these, you know, little inside jabs and stuff. And it was, I thought it was pretty funny. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
not that I'm showing it right now, but I'm tired as well.
I mean, he went into that like as like for the entertainment value of it, and I think other people went into it for like revenge.
Well, you had a similar idea to Drama Club before Drama Club, but it was not what Drama Club became, but probably the similar vision to what Mars had was it would be like a community review show with drama, you know, and obviously it turned, it grew its own set of wings over time. But
that was our original plan, Drew. You and I.
The original idea of ever doing a show together was kind of reviewing the community, and that we steered away from that. Like, because I didn't want to be pigeonholed into something. You know?
It got too girlicky, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like everything else. Gets too girly.
Let's make the show. Well, you got 3 videos, I think, on you tonight, Mel. I'm sure they're coming.
Dude, I don't care. I want 4 videos. Keep me relevant, baby. Keep me relevant.
Someone do a show on me.
That one right there will be your 4th.
Wait, what? What, Schleppy? What'd you say?
Hey, someone do a show on me. Come on.
I know, wait, man.
Schleppy, say something about Dave Rose. Go on, do it.
They gotta be nuts if they do, because you're just too nice of a dude.
Dude, you do 20 minutes on Dave right now, Schleppy, and you'll have a whole diner tomorrow. Go
no.
Can I get 5 hours? I'll feel special.
Maybe too special.
I've never been on the menu, but I've been a featured accompaniment, if you will, before.
Hey, my wife's on the menu every once a month. Yeah, I mean, my wife or my co-host or somebody like that.
Mellow got to be on the menu yesterday.
Yes, he did.
I think that was his first time as a featured ingredient, or one of the first times.
No, it definitely wasn't his.
I was on the menu many times.
Yes, he was on the menu many times.
I've
heard I
he
was like a
up,
main
but I've been
course
like
on the
physically in the description box. Maybe one other time.
Yeah, there definitely was one other time.
I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky.
At the very least.
I was always an ingredient, not a main. Main.
Well, I'm a big guy, dude. I'm like a whole dish.
when Joe and Cora had their go at it, that was a good 3 hours right there.
Yeah, that was weird. That was another.
It's like I'm not gonna have. When he called in, it's like I'm not gonna have these two fighting. Like she's on voice, he's in the chat, and I'm like, this is retarded. Let's just get to the brass tacks of it and get it over with. But I did not anticipate that. I thought it'd be a kiss and make up thing, and it turned into a 30-minute fucking shit fest of people pissed at each other or whatever.
Yeah, that a lot of that shit happened when I was doing my shit and cool at the same time, and
you think you're gonna help, mend things?
Yeah, and you make it worse.
You can't mend things, Drew.
Yeah, it's hard to mend.
Well, I mean, it depends on who you're dealing with.
You can't do it, Drew. You're impossible.
It depends on the person you're dealing with.
It's me, Donald Trump.
Well, I definitely
suck at mending things. Every time I try and bring people back together, it doesn't work, and then a year later it does with someone else doing it.
The only thing you mended was me and you that one night in the hotel room.
Oh no, dude.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, that's number 5 tomorrow.
The Basement Boys.
Basement Boys. Oh my god.
The Basement Boys.
There's only about 12 people that watch that Twitch stream, but those 12 people get it.
Whoever watched it, God bless you. That was the best.
Shout out to Chad. He was probably there.
He probably was.
I'm excited for the Super Bowl today.
Two teams we're not used to seeing too often.
Should be good.
Yeah, it should be a good one. I mean, it sucks I'm not doing something big, because normally it's like a fun day. I mean, back in the day.
Isn't your parents coming over?
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's like I used to fucking have the greatest time on Super Bowl weekend, bro. Like, it used to just be like this whole weekend that we'd be doing shit the whole weekend,
Yeah.
We go up there on a Thursday. I take off of work Friday and Monday, and then we come home Tuesday. And we make like a whole 4 days out of it,
Why would you take Friday off? What is that?
Well, because I would just get to leave early and be up there before rush hour traffic and shit.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because if I left,
you get a full weekend if you do that.
Yeah, if I left after work, it would take me and Shannon to get the kids in the car, to get out of work, to get showered, to get everything ready and packed, and then drive up there for 3 hours. We would get up there at 11, 12 o'clock on a Friday night. And that would blow Friday night to where I couldn't call my cousins or go over and hang out. So if I left, work early or I called in to, work and took off, I leave at 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I get my hotel room by 4 o'clock. And then I could go to dinner with my cousins or go to their house or play cards. I didn't waste the Friday night, So that's why we used to do that. And plus, they had all the outlets up there. So as soon as we got up there, Shannon would be like, let's go to the outlets. So
let's do the outlets, everybody.
That was a fun thing. And those outlets are fucking
outlets
awesome.
Are great. You save money and it's fun.
Dude, those outlets there were the best, bro, because it was Nike outlet, fucking
who cares
Adidas
if it's last
outlet.
Year? Who cares if it's 1 year old?
And then you have the Amish outlet where everything made there was Amish made, and it's the shit that's the highest quality.
They have an Amish outlet?
Yeah, dude, and we bought all my kids' furniture.
Amish furniture is great.
She was just born. She was just born, and we bought all the furniture for the Amish. And dude, this furniture, she still has it. The thing, it's in mint condition. It's made with the best wood, the best nails, the best, everything.
The Amish, they have electricity in their stores. They have computers that run their books. They're truly Amish.
Most of them do, but a lot of them. But if you go see the real Amish, they don't.
I love seeing those motherfuckers coming into the grocery stores, and it's like, but I thought you hated electricity.
Yeah, but dude, if you go
here?
see the real Amish, they don't fuck with that shit. There's Mennonites that fuck with all that shit. You know what I mean? But
Mennonites are it's
but the real Amish, they won't. They'll walk into a store that uses electric and they'll fucking go in there and do their thing. But they, the ones I know,
don't fuck with it.
Yeah, the ones I know wouldn't fuck with that shit at all.
Can I get canceled in 2022 for calling Mennonites the fake Amish? Is that cancelable?
I don't know.
Someone check on that.
Eventually, it will
True.
be.
Yeah,
anything,
anything white, you're okay. Right?
If it's not canceled,
oh yeah, they are white for the most. Well, I don't know. Are they all white?
Hey,
have you ever seen? Have you ever seen Breaking Amish?
I've heard about it. Where all the fucking kids are out smoking pot and
dude,
fucking each
let me
other
tell
or
you,
whatever.
man. I'm telling you right now, that show is so real because I'm
I
telling you that.
I saw a couple clips and it was like,
No, that show is real, bro. They're no joke. And the whole Amish mafia thing, that shit is true too. It's not like a mafia like you would think, but it is. It's like their own fucking cartel of guys that will go out and fuck somebody up if they fuck with the Amish community.
Fucking Jeb Yoder will beat
Yeah,
you
they
with a
will.
stick.
You'll get a guy show up at your house with no teeth, one eye's pointing this way, and he'll be like, I'm going to fuck you up. And he will fuck you up. You better.
Jebediah.
Yeah, Jebediah's here, and I'm coming to fuck you up. And you're like, okay, great. Go have sex with your sister again.
Hey, don't fuck with the Yoder cartel.
Yeah. So this guy was all fucked up.
Oh,
But it was
shit, it's
true,
the
bro.
Yoders.
These guys that I know when I was there, because we used to go there, when I turned 13, we started going to my uncle's house on Super Bowl Sunday. So here I was, in my 20s, still going there. We just stopped going there maybe 4 years ago. We really haven't been there in 4 years, but we used to go all the time. And I remember being up there when I was 21, 22, 23, and we would try to go to the bars there and shit, which the bars suck there. But anyway, the long story short, these Amish kids, they bought their own car right? That they stashed in the back of a Wawa because they couldn't bring the car home with them because they lived on fucking, farmland. So these kids, these Amish kids, they were recluse. And I remember this one cop talking to me that worked over there that said, listen, these Amish kids give us more fucking problems than the regular kids around here. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah, you know what these fucks do? And I was like, what? He's like, they go out, they drive around with no insurance all night long. They go and they do drugs. They buy drugs. They go into other neighborhoods and fuck shit up. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I'm telling you. And I never knew that was true. And the weekend I was out there with Shannon, I think it was one of the first times Shannon came with us, it was all over the paper that a couple of days before, there was about like 5 or 6 Amish kids that got arrested because they had a car that they bought and they filled it with like all kinds of drugs, like weed and fucking coke and all this shit. And they were going around and selling drugs out of the back of this car. And they were Amish kids. And the cops busted their ass, bro. And, that was all in the paper. And it made the Amish community look really bad. That their
when
kids...
I was in high school, like the church school, they used to sell drugs all the time.
Yeah, dude, these Amish kids, dude, you wouldn't think that they get into crazy shit, but they fucking do, man. And
the people that you think are like the opposite, it's
and that show Breaking Amish is filmed in like 2 different areas. One of them is in the area that I used to go to all the time in Lancaster, and those kids that were in the Lancaster one, they were fucked up, dude. These kids, they were parking that car behind a Wawa. The parents didn't even know they had an automobile.
That's so weird.
They would leave in a horse and buggy, right?
Oh my god!
And tie the horse and buggy up for like 4 hours somewhere, and just go out in the car and fuck shit up all night.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's so fucked up, dude.
That just tells you how desperate they are,
Well, no, you know what it tells me? It tells me that even if you're Amish or you're Muslim or you're Catholic or you're this or you're that, kids will fucking be kids no matter what fucking nationality they are or religion they are.
Humans are humans, right?
Yeah, it just proves that kids are kids and humans are humans,
I'd like to go up to the Amish area and go to their grocery store and get, things that they had that you couldn't exactly easily get elsewhere, or not as fresh at least. It's one time I actually grabbed some eggs from them, the fresh farm eggs, fresh off the farm.
Yeah.
And
they weren't fresh, right?
I came home. Well, no, I came home
too fresh.
And my uncle was living with us for a while because he was in between places. And he's like, "Oh, what did you get there?" And I'm like, "Oh, a couple spices," because their spices were cheaper than the grocery store too. So I'd grab a lot of their spices and shit. But then I showed him the eggs, and I said, "I got some homemade eggs." He has not let me live that down to this day. He's like, "What the fuck is a homemade egg? Do they fucking shit it out themselves?" Or I'm like, "Oh, mother."
Yeah, no, there's just an Amish guy. There's an Amish guy in the barn with no clothes on, bleeding from his asshole, going like this.
He's squatting over it.
He's like, "I still can't get this guy."
He's like, "You get any more of those homemade eggs freshly shit by the Amish?"
This guy's like this. "I still can't shit an egg out. Been doing it for 4 years now. I got a bloody asshole." Look at him. Yeah.
I'm off, buddy.
No, you're not, dude. No, you're not. You're not allowed to go.
Right. Hold on.
You're fired, bro.
Let me switch to it.
You're fired, bro. You overreacted in leaving, and that's it. You want to overreact when you leave? Oh, that's it. He's a parrot.
I'm fucking done.
That's it. Mellow has officially turned into a parrot, ladies and gentlemen. He's been
the pumpkin parrot.
He's just a parrot. All right. Well, hey. Sorry about that, man.
It's
Mellow,
okay. Sorry that I'm sorry that you're.
No, we know you love you, pal. We love you. Yeah, you love your pal, and you know what? Hey, man. Let me tell you, man. You know you love you.
Hey, you love pal.
You know you love me, pal.
It's only been 6.5 hours. You mean you can't make it another 6.5?
You know you love me, pal. You know you love me.
Hey, pal.
All right, Mellow. Thanks for coming on tonight. I love you,
Mellow.
Mellow the parrot, ladies and gentlemen.
Mellow
the parrot. Mellow the parrot.
And I want to say shout out to the 783 people.
The 783? Oh my God, 783 fuckers in the chat. Mellow saying shout out to the fuckers in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's it. It's 4:45.
Yep.
It's a 4:40. Drew, you got to be so technical about everything, Drew.
So I said, yeah, but
Yeah, but why do you got to be so technical about everything? I saw you last night, you sick fuck. Somebody said, Ken, it's coming on in 45 minutes, and then I see Drew in the chat go, actually, it's 32 minutes. I'm like, this fucking guy, dude.
I was being a dick because Dave said something, and Shannon went in and corrected him. And she was right. She said 45 minutes, and I came back, and I'm like, no.
I saw that, and I'm like, look at Drew, man. He's got to be dead on to the point. Like,
I was
so
fucking with
accurate.
Shannon because she corrected Dave, so I'm like, I'm just gonna jump over that and correct her.
That was Shannon last night after you did that. That's great.
Okay.
Hey, for anyone who's watching this late in the show, so speaking of Shannon interacting with me in a chat, there was one night where she said, it'd be really cool to have Tara on.
Yeah.
And basically insinuating like an It Takes Four. Well, I haven't talked to Shannon yet, and Tara would probably kill me if she heard me saying this, but I've almost got Tara convinced to do it.
It Takes Four?
I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that would be cool, man. No, that would be cool, like couples talk or some shit,
But I've almost got her convinced, and I did not think negotiations would get this close.
I think the alcohol would have to be flowing a little bit.
That was one of the conditions.
Yeah, and you know what? It wouldn't even be like a thing where we'd have to be like, oh, listen, we want to talk about this and talk about that and talk about... No, we just go on and just chill. And
because it probably turned into like fucking couple stuff.
Yeah, and it would lead into whatever it goes to. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be like the most easiest way.
Tara would be the worst person to talk community with, so that wouldn't even be a thing unless you're going, well, you ever hear about this? But it would turn into fucking bullshitting about life and stuff, right?
Yeah. I think it would be good, man. Be something different.
I was actually telling her the sushi story that I had for you today with the rednecks and their Sunday best. I actually looked at her as we were talking about that, and I said, see, this would be one of those things we could talk to Ken and Shannon
that
about.
Is so,
she just chuckled and smirked. I'm like, she's getting closer.
I can't believe you eat sushi.
I can't believe you don't.
Yeah, what's wrong with sushi?
I never tried it. It's just raw fish.
You never tried it?
I'm not eating raw fucking fish, dude. Fuck that
it's
shit,
so good.
Dude. Cook that shit.
What are you afraid of?
Like, you're not supposed to eat food that's raw?
Yeah, man, people keel over dead every day to raw fish, I guess.
I mean, dude, you can't eat raw fucking food, bro. It's just not feasible.
I've been doing it for years.
Yeah,
raw
I'm
food,
still
though,
here.
man? What?
This guy is. All
How do you
pissed
not
off
get
about
sick off of
vaccines
eating
and masks
fucking like
because
uncooked fish?
You're not worried about a disease that kills 0.1% of people, but raw fish, which virtually kills nobody, you're afraid of.
I don't know what the fuck you mean. What disease I'm not afraid of? I'm afraid of every disease, so I have no clue what you're talking about. But what I'm saying is, why would you want to eat something raw?
It's delicious.
Pretty simple, yeah. Why don't you get cooked sushi then?
Don't you think it would taste better cooked?
Well, get the cooked sushi then.
Yeah, but like, how can you even eat a fucking fish out of the ocean raw?
Sushi grade tuna, sushi grade salmon. I mean,
I don't know, man. Like, why don't people cook
you gotta
salmon
try it.
then?
Because I had a cousin with the same way as you, like, oh, I would never eat that, blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden he tried it once and he never stopped.
Next week on Insomniac.
I just can't, like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't understand. Why would people even cook their fucking food if the human body could just grab a fish out of the ocean and eat it raw? You know what I mean? Like, why do we even start cooking food then if that's the case?
Delicacies? I mean, what about beef tartare? Why do people eat that as a delicacy? Because it's a delicacy. It's something different.
Yeah, but like,
and
if you have
Martin even said in the chat, more sushi's cooked in
yeah, but
America
if you
than
have
not.
Really? Well, listen, if you
But
have
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
if you have a burger, right? And the center of it is fucking like so raw you could scoop it out and pate it to the fucking wall. People are like, yo, I can't eat it like that. You obviously can't eat beef like that. Oh, dude, it's like paste. It's
And
like, why would you want
if it's not pink and globby in the center, it's overcooked.
I agree.
Yeah, but dude, like, what's so good about that, though, man? Like, I don't get, like, why would you want to eat something raw?
Well, I don't know.
Does it taste better? Does it, like, what's the...
I think it
The
does.
juices?
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's like the juices, like the blood and all that. Gives it
Yeah.
more
The
flavor.
blood is what attracts humans naturally to meat is the blood. And when you cook all the fucking blood out of it, it loses its flavor. That's why most people don't like well done meat, and they like some level of rawness. In the center.
I don't like rawness. I like it to be not burnt. Like I like burnt too. Burnt steak
So
is
medium,
fucking great.
medium
But
rare?
yeah, but like I don't want it to where, it looks like it just came out of the fucking animal. I want it like it's cooked. It's not fully.
A
It's not
burger sounds
overdone.
good to me, but a burger that's raw in the middle, like rare, super rare in the middle.
You should have seen the burger I got.
Just my taste buds.
You should have seen the burger I got the other night, bro. The fucking middle of it was so rare, I just couldn't fucking eat it. I was like, I have to get rid of this fucking thing. I can't eat this.
Wow.
It was literally like paste. It was like chopped meat.
I don't know. We all have our different flavor profiles.
I can't enjoy it. I just can't enjoy it. It's like I mean, I don't know. I just can't enjoy it. It's like I don't know. And what I'm saying to you guys is like, if you can go and the human body could just go and rip a fucking ocean, a fish out of the ocean and just go and take a bite out of it like a fucking bear, then how come we started cooking fucking food? Why don't we just eat it raw normally? Like what made us cook food then in the first place? If we could just eat something raw. You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense to me.
Why can't you have it one way or the other?
Well, I'm just saying, if my body can handle raw fucking meat from another thing, right? Why the fuck did they start cooking food to begin with? You understand what I'm saying?
I guess.
Like, how come
it's
things weren't
another
made
of
that
doing
way? How come things weren't like made that way instead of everything we buy now is cooked, right? But if the human body could handle all these raw meats and shit, why the fuck did we go the whole route of cooking everything?
What do you think man did before the fire?
I don't know, but why switch?
Man figured out how to create fire.
Yeah, but see, that's my question. Like, why switch then? Like, if you already knew before the fire was around, hey, I'm living off of that. I could eat that and be fine. I feel good. I get all the nutrition I need. I don't get sick from eating it raw. Why the fuck would you say, hey, let's fix something that's not broken and let's now throw all of our shit on top of the fire? You know what I mean?
Different
flavor. What's different nowadays? Like your immune system's different compared to back then. Too, if you think about it.
Well, yeah, they said that our and I was talking about this the other day, that your gallbladder, right? No. What is that other thing called that you get? Oh, your appendix, right?
Right. They
don't know why the fuck it's in your body. They really cannot tell you a legit reason why it's in there or what it used to do. And there's rumors that there's this thought that used to be the thing that would, like, because all we used to eat was twigs and berries, humans, at one point.
And work that shit through.
They said that shit may have been a part of that process where we could eat those raw, chewy fucking, like, nuts and, all that shit.
But now the appendix has just degraded in our bodies over time through
and it means nothing
evolution,
now, right?
if you will, because it can't even do that anymore because it's weakened to a point where it doesn't.
Like, it does
That's
nothing,
possible.
right? Isn't there, like, doesn't our appendix do absolutely fucking nothing?
It bursts and kills you sometimes.
Well, yeah, that I've heard of. But my point is, like, why do we even have the fucking thing? Like, it's just weird. They can't even tell us why we have it. It's the only part in our body that they're like, yeah, we really don't know why that's there.
Well, one argument I wanted to give you on the why do we cook things and, why would we eat it raw is, well, what about carrots? What about celery? People eat that stuff
Yeah, but
raw.
that's not a fucking animal.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, that thing wasn't swimming through the ocean at one point or running on it,
It was sitting in the dirt.
It was,
Needed
but
clean.
you wash it off and, there's no guts or fucking heart or anything on the inside of it,
I don't know, man. I guess that's an argument that could last for all time. I agree with cooking stuff, but I don't see what's wrong with having it raw if it's edible and safe to eat raw.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know, man.
Serve it if it was dangerous.
I don't know. The whole raw fish thing, like, I guess some fish raw is okay, but, like, I don't know. I just don't see the allure with it.
Think of it from a business perspective. Would there actually be sushi restaurants that people were dropping dead everywhere? They'd be sued into oblivion.
Yeah, no, I get that, but what I'm saying is, like, if you can just eat all this fucking raw shit, like, why did we even start cooking in the first place? We should all be raw eaters then. You know, I just don't get it. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
get
I
it.
mean, I guess I could make that argument for multiple things, though. Why do we have something one way if there's another way to have it? Well, variety.
I don't know. It's just weird. You know. It's just
Well,
I don't know.
the taste too. Like, who knows? Like, you know, they probably tasted the raw, you know, meat, whatever. Then they cooked it and like decided, like, oh wow, you know, it tastes way better cooked.
Like, isn't there things that you guys like that is cooked and it doesn't get that taste to it unless it's cooked? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
of
Like,
course, especially depending on how you cook it.
yeah, like a steak tastes like I'd rather eat a steak that's, you know, it's cooked because you eat a raw steak. And yeah, I guess depending upon what kind of steak it is, it's probably be good. But, you know, it's like when it's cooked on the layer, on the top layer, it gives that burnt type of taste to it that you're not going to get unless you're putting it on a flame. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like,
well, I still have my steak very rare, but I like a good scorch on the outside because I like the
yeah,
like
see that
hot
I
dogs.
could
Like
that I
hot
could
dogs on the grill. I love my hot dogs to be very charred.
Yeah.
Not to the point where they're just a charred mess, but I mean, like I like my hot dogs to rest in the flame, so they're cooked on the inside, but they're scorched on the outside.
Yeah, I hear you. And you know what? I'm like that with steak, where I've eaten a lot of steaks that have been like, well, you know, medium rare and shit like that. And I've even eaten some steaks that were like fucking almost like not even cooked too. And I get that whole like, you know, keep it rare on the inside with the blood and blah blah blah.
The blood is appealing.
But I don't know, man. I
naturally
just
appealing to humans.
I can understand why people become vegan. I really can.
The Impossible stuff, like the Impossible burgers and that,
Yeah.
they actually purposely try to mimic the flavor of blood in animals because that's the flavor. If you actually go to Impossible's website, they explain this, is that they try and mimic the flavor of blood, the irons in the blood, to entice the flavoring to be more acceptable to your palate. And that's why more people find Impossible to taste better than like a bean burger or something, or some sort of like soy whatever bullshit, because soy is just fucking bland.
Yeah.
But the whole thing of Impossible is they've recreated the flavor of blood, poorly I might add, but they've recreated some form of the flavor of blood to entice it to be a more appealing flavor to people, including people who aren't willing to eat meat.
And the basis of it is blood.
Not literally blood.
But
It's
no,
like a
but
chemically
try to
reproduced.
taste like blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. But yeah, you know, you think about it like I was saying yesterday too. Humans are just fucking animals too, man. When it comes down to it, we're just animals too, bro.
Yeah,
We
I
really
mean,
are.
hey, if you were hungry enough and it was down to the brass tacks and you were able to...
You might eat your fucking
grab a-
neighbors.
You were able to sneak up behind a deer and snap its neck, and you had no way of getting fire, and you were hungry, you're going to eat that fucking thing right there as it lays. You know you will.
No, that's the truth.
It's
It's the
between that and
truth.
death.
It's the truth, man. You'll eat anything when you're hungry, man. You know? Just about anything. You know?
But we're fortunately first world enough that we could choose whether we want our steak cooked or not. So, you know.
Yeah, but you know what? Those fucking Japanese and those Chinese, the way they eat fucking food that's not cooked, they're fucking nuts, bro. Like, they eat fucking, like, a fish that's still alive. They're taking bites out of the fucking thing. Like, that's just, nah. I understand some people like raw. I get it. But that's
I don't
just
think
over.
I could eat the thing while it's looking at me.
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't know if I
Well,
could.
that's how clams are, bro. And I stopped eating them because I saw this clam wiggling around on the half shell, and I was like, "They moved that?" And he was like, "Yeah. What do you mean they're alive?" And I'm like, "You're telling me I just been eating these things while they were alive this whole time?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like,
the closest I came to that was at a seafood restaurant of some sort, and they had Dungeness crab. And they actually had me go over to the tank with them and pick which one I wanted. I'm like, all right, well, that one. And they go, okay, he'll be back in about 10 minutes. They come back, and the motherfucker's still looking at me. I'm like, it was cooked, but still had the eyes and everything. I'm like, all right, here we go.
that's why
But
when my sister gets
crack
down,
him open and he's
yeah,
not looking at you.
my sister gets down and they all eat crabs. My sister, my wife, and all the kids and my parents. And I'm just like, nah, I'll just take a lobster tail, man.
Shit, I've been where they've killed a pig or a cow in front of me, and I ate it. No problem.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah, my grandfather lived in a ranch, and every summer we would go over. This is in Mexico, and we would they would roast a pig or, have a cow or a calf or whatever.
Was it one that you got to play with and name, and you had to spend all summer playing catch with it in the back?
Pretty much.
Yeah, because they grow them and they become part of it.
Bessie. Yeah. Hey, Bessie, you're gonna be a good T-bone tonight.
I'll eat my
we would,
dog.
the kids, and we would go over there, and they would pick a cow or a calf, whatever, and would have a big old barbecue, and it was amazing.
I bet you it tastes fucking good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fresh fucking,
fresh,
yeah, dude, you just, hey, listen, I know pigs are almost like dogs, man. They got fucking feelings. They wag their tail. They are fucking sweet little animals sometimes. And here we are, bang, slap dab on my fucking table in the morning, bacon everywhere. And it sucks because pigs are good fucking animals. They really are. They have a heart.
Good fucking meal too.
They love you. They honestly love you. They wag their tails, everything. They have feelings, these poor fucks, right? And it's here we are just consuming them. It's pretty fucked up when you think about it, man. Yeah. But I do see the whole, cycle of, your place, our place as humans in the food chain. You know what I mean? And it's unfortunately, pigs are, they're on our food chain, man. They're lower than us on the food chain, and they're tasty motherfuckers, bro. And you could do so much with it. And I remember the first pig roast I went to, I saw this pig on a fucking spindle going around and around and around with its arms and legs tied to the fucking thing with an apple in its mouth. And I just kept looking at it holy fuck, this is a whole fucking pig just spinning over a fire. And 7 hours later, motherfuckers are running up to this thing with a knife and fork and just cutting pieces off of this thing. And I was just going...
Do you know what makes the more tender pieces of the pig?
What?
The muscles that are used the most are the most tender because the muscles that get used the most have a concentration of blood, and it not only tenderizes the meat in that area naturally, but it also produces the best flavor because, again, the concentration of blood.
Isn't that fucked up, dude? Wait till they start eating humans.
That darker, you get a half ham, like one of those honey baked hams or whatever.
Shit's good.
The darker pieces of the meat are the parts that you'll find the most tasty, and they'll also be the part that melts in your mouth also.
Dude, that's like last night I was trying to describe fishing, and Dave was asking me questions about what kind of fishes we were going for, and I said the blue fish at night are the best because they're fucking huge and they're easy to catch, and there's a lot of them, but they're big. And they fucking, it looks like a bloodbath murder scene when you bring these things up onto the boat because you can't bring them up with a regular fishing rod. So a guy has to come to you when you catch it, and you got to yell out that you got one on, and they'll come over with a gaffling hook, and they'll fucking gaff this fucking thing in the water to bring it up onto the boat so you don't lose it. But with that, when the way they do it like that, what happens is when they bring the fucking fish up, it's bleeding out because it fucking has a hook through its stomach or head, and the blood is shooting literally fucking everywhere. And the whole entire boat after a while is full of blood everywhere. I mean, it's fucking everywhere. And dude, I wasn't catching a fish for 4 hours straight, and everyone around me is catching fish, and I'm like, what am I fucking doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? And my friend was so excited that he kept catching fish that he pulls one up onto the deck and goes to turn to look at me to tell me he's got another one, and he winds up turning without seeing me, and all of a sudden here comes the fish, and it literally hits me in the side of the head and starts going like this. And slapping off my cheek and my face.
Doing this.
Yeah, dude, it started fucking doing this. It started going like this right off the side of my friend Noel's like, hey, Ken, look. And before I know it, I feel I'm getting slapped with a fucking tuna. And I was like,
his hand on his dick and he started
I was like, dude, you slapped me in the fucking head with a fish. And he goes, oh shit, I'm sorry, bro. And I'm like, not only are you catching more fish than me, but now you're abusing me with them when you're bringing them in the fucking boat now, right? Like this
Looks
fucking
like
guy.
that cover of the Rolling Stone where Knoxville had a fish upside his face. Remember that one?
Dude, that thing, when he tells the story, he was like, yo, that fish slapped Kenny in the mouth 14 times before I could pull it back. Because it literally did one of these where it was like, you know how fishes keep moving like that? This thing just slapped my face 12 times, man. Oh,
Help me, help me.
This motherfucker rubbing it in my face. Literally was rubbing it in my face.
Literally rubbing it in your face.
Fucking bastard.
Oh.
All right, anyway, it's 5:05 and Joe just got off, so we can leave now. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you really?
I'm kidding around. I don't even know. I don't even care, to be honest. Like, I'm getting off regardless. So, but yeah, anyway, enjoy the game tomorrow if I don't talk to you guys. And you're going to be on tomorrow night, right, Drew?
Yep.
What time are you going on?
6 Eastern. We're special start time. We got to capture the Super Bowl, so we're going to do the watch along. So is YR, a little fucking sneaky bastard. But no, then the All Bad Cards Championship afterwards, otherwise known as Cards Against Humanity. Canadian Basement is the current champion.
I might be around tomorrow night after the Super Bowl.
Cool.
Yeah. So see what happens.
Yeah, if you're around, you want to hang out or whatever, vie for the Cards Against Humanity title, you know?
Well, I don't know shit about that.
Like, dude, you would. That game is right up here. Schleppy, have you played Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah, a couple times.
Familiar with it? I mean,
Yeah.
is that not right up Ken's alley?
I think so.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, you do great on that.
I just don't really. I don't know. I don't even know what it's about. I never
it's
really.
like it's basically apples and oranges. Is that the name of the game? It's similar to that, but it's all raunchy shit.
Oh yeah.
Like what did Joe Biden do on his first day in office? And then you look at your 10 cards, and maybe one says "drank cum out of a water bottle." It's like,
What
yep,
the
that's
fuck,
card I'm gonna
really?
use. Yeah, I mean, raunchy as fuck.
Jesus.
And these are actually, that's an actual game that's printed and sold in stores. But there's an online version that we use that it's a copy and paste version of it, just rebranded. Actually, the guy that runs it has a Patreon, and that's how he funds it. He's got like a couple hundred patrons that pay for, to help keep him going.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a website that runs the whole program and everything.
And this is the guy who created the game?
Yeah, his name's Jake. He lives, I believe, in Australia, New Zealand, somewhere like that. Another country.
Wow. And the game is actually like fun.
Yeah, it's literally Cards Against. Well, I guess I'm comparing nothing to nothing because you don't know what it is. But for those that are listening, it's basically Cards Against Humanity, just an online version because the actual company does not have an online version, so people have been forced to recreate it. And this guy's probably got the biggest website out there for it. But yeah, I'm telling you, you'd love. Have you ever played Apples and Oranges or whatever that game's called?
No.
Basically, there's a card that gets flipped over, and it says something like, on Joe Biden's first day in office. Then you got these 10 white cards that you get to choose from, and they have various sayings on them as a response to a potential black card, and you just play whatever one sounds the funniest or the craziest or whatever. And sometimes you get a blank card and you could fill in your own thing on there. So on Joe Biden's first day in office, then you could put he went and fucked Bullfrog in his ass.
Okay.
And then, so it makes it a little more funny to the group because we all get the inside joke.
Yeah.
So
and then what's the point? Like, how do you get points off of that?
So say the three of us are playing. Usually it's a bigger group than just three, but Schleppy is the one who flips the black card. You and I both play a white card, and whichever one he thinks is the funniest or the best, he picks. And then say your card he picked, you get to keep the card, which is the resemblance of a point, basically. Then first one to 5 points, 7 points, whatever wins. And then after Schleppy's turn to flip that black card is over, now it's your turn, and you get to decide whose card is best between me and Schleppy. And it goes around the table.
I gotcha.
And
that
so
sounds
whoever
pretty
ends
cool,
up
yeah.
with 5 cards first wins or whatever.
I didn't know that like, you never explained it to me like that, where you can make up your own like shit for it too. Like, that's pretty cool.
We throw in the blank card thing in, and you get the fucking Tommy and the Bullfrog shit on there all the time. You get every once in a while someone will slip in an N-word and I have to fucking censor it.
Oh my God, this fucking N-word is becoming like this fucking dangerous meme now. Like, fucking. I mean, listen, we hear it in every fucking song that's out and on radio now. It's like every fucking song that's out, the N-word's on it.
Yeah.
So it's like you get these kids that are white little boys and girls from regular little neighborhoods, and they're singing lyrics to a rap song with the N-word in it, and it's like, how can you fault these kids, man? They don't know no better. They're not thinking that they're using that name as a derogatory thing. It's in a rap song. So
you
they
got
fucking
that WAP song. That was one of the most popular songs last year, and it was short for wet ass pussy.
Yeah, I mean,
and
like,
kids are running around singing and humming.
that's
it and
what I'm
shit.
saying.
It's
Like, yo, don't give people a fucking problem over the N-word. Like, if they're saying it like in a rap song or rapping it, man, that shouldn't be a problem for even a white person at this point, because it's part of a lyric to a fucking. It's part of lyrics nowadays. It's not a derogatory word anymore. I mean, it is, but to these young kids that have never been around that shit and haven't really experienced the world that we all lived in at one point,
right.
It's different to them. It doesn't have the same meaning. You know, it just doesn't.
I was out at a karaoke night one time, and we had a couple of black gentlemen with us also, and we were just all picking whatever song you wanted to do. We had our own room, so it was our own shit, whatever we wanted to do.
Yeah.
And someone was like, "Oh, you got to do a rap song or something." Okay, so I did "Changes" by Tupac. And as I started doing the song, I'm realizing I probably ought to censor myself. Because the guys that were with us, I didn't know them all too well. They were, boyfriend of a friend with us or whatever. And one or two of them slipped out. And I just kept going. I just kept rolling through it like it was nothing. And then after the song, a couple of us stepped out of the room, and the couple of guys was also stepped out of the room. And I looked at him and I shaked his hand and I go, "Man, I'm sorry." And he goes, "No, I thought it was funny as fuck. Little tiny white boy saying the N-word." That was great. And again, it was song lyrics. It wasn't like I looked him dead in the eye and called him the word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the lyrics, bro. Like if somebody's singing a rap song and they say that, nobody should take offense, honestly.
But it's a song at that point that I'd known for probably 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
And so I never once listened to the song or, sang the song in my car or whatever and thought to censor myself as I'm enjoying the song. And so, of course it's going to slip out when you're trying to censor yourself.
Yeah. It happens, And nobody should take offense to it. But I listen, if you're using the word in a bad way, then yeah. I mean, obviously people should be pissed about it. But if somebody's singing or rapping and it comes out, like, relax. It's not a big deal. But then again, who am I? I'm not, whatever,
Sure.
But anyway, all right. Well, enjoy the Super Bowl. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Schleppy, man, thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. It was nice to see you come on. And Drew,
Thank you.
Of course, man. See you tomorrow for your shit. And enjoy your days, fellas. Enjoy your day tomorrow.
You too, man. Good night.
All right, guys. Peace out,
Imagine
fellas.
staying in control of your messages even after you've sent them.
No, you're not playing a commercial. Thank you. But yeah. All right, dude. Peace out. All right, that's about it, folks, for tonight. I don't know how many hours we fucking just went, but seems like it was a long night. 5:14. We started at what, like 10? It's been pretty long. Pretty long night. But I had fun, man. I had fun. I hope everybody had fun. And we'll see you guys for the Super Bowl tomorrow. Enjoy the Super Bowl Sunday. And hopefully it's a good game. And I think it will be a good game. And I'm going to give you guys my pick and my official score of the game. So let me figure this out real quick before I give you my official score of the game so I can end the show. But I'm thinking my official score of the game real quick. And I just want to think this over before I give you guys a score that I'm really going to stick with here. So let me think real quick what I think the score will be, right? And these are the things that you got to take into account. The Rams are a high-powered offense. They're playing at home. The Bengals aren't exactly the greatest offense, but that quarterback, man, is like he's destined for destiny tomorrow. Like this could be destiny for this guy tomorrow. So I think the Rams definitely do get the upper hand in this since they're home and they think they are the better team. I mean, I know they are the better team, but this Cinderella run for this Cincinnati team, you don't laugh at that because a Cinderella run can overcome the best team in the league. There's no doubt about it. So does the Cinderella run overpower one of the best offenses in Major League Football. And, you know, listen, a lot of people are saying tomorrow the Rams will win. I just don't believe it. I really feel like the Bengals will win this whole thing. I feel like the Cinderella story will continue. And here's the score. You ready? Here's the score. It's going to be... I just got to think of this. Hold on. $32-24. The Rams. 32-24, the Rams. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me 32-24, the Rams. 32-24, Rams win the Super Bowl. But my heart is telling me 28-17, Cincinnati Bengals. There you go. It's here, written down, recorded. Why don't you guys do me a favor? Why don't you put down in the comments, if you guys do hear this before the Super Bowl goes off tomorrow, put down in the comments what you think the score will be and what team you think will win if you guys hear this before tomorrow's game. For those of you that are still sticking around, why don't you put it in the chat right now for me, who you think will win and the score of the game. And we'll see who the closest person to the score is tomorrow night when I come on, and maybe we'll give like a t-shirt or a sweatshirt of your choice from Teespring. So somebody, whether it's in the title, no, whether it's in the comment section or right now in the chat section, tell me who's going to win and the score of the game. And the closest person will get something, I promise. I think that's a pretty cool thing, right? So yeah. I want to thank Filthy for coming in, Mellow Yellow, Tommy for coming in for a little while, Bird, everybody else who chimed in, who chipped in and chimed in, and thank you. Appreciate it. Write down what you guys think. Who will win and what the score will be. So even if you do pick the same team, you know, the score will be the difference. So let me know what you guys think. Enjoy tomorrow. Have a good one. See you guys next time. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow night or tomorrow during the day at some point. So see you then. Stay COVID free, and we'll see you then.
On the road again. Oh, Tommy can't wait to get on the phone again. Oh, Tommy, he'll be on a live stream with his friends, and they can't wait to get on his phone again. On the phone again. The trolls keep on calling his phone again. He can't even get on the show with Ken. Trolls keep calling his phone again. Phone again. People keep on calling his phone again. Every time he goes on to a live stream with a friend, these fuckers call his phone again. That's right, Tommy.
Every time you go on to a goddamn show, there's somebody calling your phone. Phone again.
On the phone again. Tommy's on his fucking phone again. Joe has to wait till I end my fucking show so he can end his show as well. On the phone again. Tommy can't wait to get on the phone again. People call him when he's streaming with his friends. People can't wait to call Tommy's phone again. Yeah, come on.
I told you, Tommy. the minute your number gets out there, you ain't ever gonna be able to live stream from your phone again. You might as well buy a brand new number, Tommy. Come on.
All on the phone again. Tommy can't wait to get on the phone again. He's on there doing some live streaming with his friends, and they can't wait to call his phone again. Yeah, his phone again. Yeah. Phone again. Tommy, fuck your phone, you scumbag.
Genix, you going off.
That's some fucking chaos in the community. Fuck you. I'm a crazy stalker.
This is calculated, deliberate, premeditated misconduct.
The best way to get something done.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana.
Get ready, pal. Get ready, pal.
Let's just have fun.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You go out like this through the fucking dick.
I did it with a cucumber once.
Stupid dumbass. Excuse me.
House chalk.
Smile if you like dick. I strike again.
Motherfucker.
I'm fucking hearing from me ever again. Cause fucking one person fucking ruined it. Who? One mother. Living bullfrog tree.
Yeah, the proof is in the pudding. Yeah, the pudding. The pudding. The pudding. The pudding. The pudding. The pudding.
Stop the bully. Stop the bully.
Here we go.
You're done.
What's in it?
Time that someone else gets a hundy bomb, they think someone else gets a hundi. They get losing a sandwich, losing a bomb. They think like someone else gets a.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree. Hey.
That doesn't sleep.
Mo Dow. Just got diagnosed. It's insomnia. Alright, so what the fuck's the problem, huh? That's my lifestyle. Nightlife, lights out. Walk into a dead room, turn a dead room to a high crowd. Oh please, y'all here looking so cheap. I'm in here so deep with $100 on both feet. My team is no sleep, baby. In the club, turned up, dressed like it's the 80s. Hours go, minutes fly. I'm wide awake, I still ain't tired. I got trained for it. We don't take no days off. I'm come to get what I came for, and I'm popping this shit, baby.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You go out like this through the fucking dick.
He's going like this to his motherfucking dick. He's over there in the corner jerking his dick off. He's in the corner going like this to his dick. To his dick. He's jerking his fucking dick off in the corner. And he's going like this. Oh.
He's always jerking his fucking dick off. He's going like this to his fucking dick.
He's going like this to his dick. He's going like this with his dick. He's going with his dick.
He's always jerking his fucking dick off. He's going like this to his fucking dick.
He's going like this to his, yo. At night when I'm laying in my bed, I think of this chick giving me some head. But instead, I grab my head and I start beating it off like this. I beat my dick off like this. Cause I'll never get head, I'll never get laid, I'll never have things that a normal man has. Cause I ain't got a normal reproduction fucking system. And ain't no way that these bitches is fucking them, no. So I sit there and tell you stories about a dick being beat off, it's gory, oh.
He's always jerking his fucking dick off. He's going like this to his fucking dick.
He's over there butting his fucking dick off and he's beating his fucking dick.